Jesus Christ. No shot. Oh no. Okay. I gotta play this. This is bad. This is just so stupid. The fuck's wrong with the bit rate? Why? Wait, what? You're fucking with me. There we go. Fuck. All right. Let's see. What the fuck? This is so weird. I love it. weird one.
Comment's not even 5 seconds old and it's already aged poorly. I suppose on a long enough timeline, nothing ever truly ages well. You know, all of our thoughts.
Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey guys!
So give me a good idea. I'll pretend I didn't hear it. 2 hours later, I'll clean it up like it's my idea. Sneeko brings this like stoic shit, and you guys kind of give.
Oh, my head's really, I got a really light head, and there's no blood in my head right now. There's no blood in my head. Oh, we're back again for another Kick video. Kick is full of stupid people doing terrible things, or terrible people doing stupid things. Any way you want to spin it. I feel that this platform has its ups and its downs, and 90% of its downs are made up by the people that use it to make content, not the users of the website, the chatters, whatever the f they're called, the lurkers. They seem all right, okay? Some of them, at least. Cold turkey, best for sandwiches, not for reshaping your habits. Before you think I'm spouting some bizarre chant from the guy next door that talks to his plants, this is way cooler. Meet Fume. It's not just a game changer, it's a habit changer. This nifty little device keeps a routine, but kicks the rut. Imagine doing something bad, but being able to peel away the bad and revel in the good. Fume is all about that and the natural side of things. No electronics, no vapors, just pure flavored air and a bouquet of all natural aromas. And this thing is beautiful too, dude. Check this out. It's crazy. My first rendezvous with Fume was quite the surprise. I was sucking, blowing, sucking. Oh, I realized these cores put out more flavor than my grandmammy. Believe me when I say it. Believe me when I say it. Not only does it taste great, you can also fidget around with it. It's got this whole thing. It's cool. It tastes.
I don't know if you mind, but I accidentally invited someone to your server, and I forgot that I was supposed to invite them to Neve's server. So I hope you don't mind.
Who was it?
Mooncakes.
Oh, no, I invited her today.
Oh, you invited her. Okay, then you also sent her an. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, she was on Neve's stream.
Yeah, I was watching that stream.
Yeah. I was in her chat.
Yeah, I could see that you were messaging her, and she was reacting to the messages.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. I just started watching this, so perfect timing. Also, do you see my stream title today?
Oh no! Please tell me it's not nice. I really hope it's nice. Ninja gets dominated by none. Who the hell is Ninja?
Are you retarded, Sheba?
I am sometimes, especially at night.
Sekiro is a ninja.
Oh, he's a. Oh, I classify him more as a shinobi, but
Shinobi
okay, yeah,
literally means ninja.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
But yeah, that's it's supposed to be like a porn title.
Oh, I wouldn't know because I don't watch much porn.
Okay.
Ninja. It's oh, I'm not seeing any porn yet. So where's the porn? Where's the porn? I'm not seeing anything. All I'm seeing is nuns holding karate stances. Wait. I see a black woman who's naked. Oh, wait, no.
What are you looking at?
I just typed in your title on Google. Ninja gets dominated by nun. I'm seeing nuns that are in karate stances. I see a nun about to break some wood. I see a nice African-American lady getting manhandled by a guy who has red hair, has bruises. What is this? What does this title say?
Nice.
Damn, baby, you missed me that much. You have no idea. No, I don't miss you. What else we got here? Yeah.
Ninja
Very
Nuns, 2011. Ray William Johnson.
He's back! Hey people, what's going on?
Ew,
It's
why
me,
is Gabriel
Gabriel Iglesias.
Iglesias
That's
in
right.
this?
Iglesias, oh my god, like Julio, but bigger, way bigger.
So last time I was here, we had a lot of fun at the Russians' expense, and you know, we thought we'd give them a chance to redeem themselves. Redemption, my friend.
Deviant art.
Yeah,
That's one of the things that came up.
yeah, that's what that was the African American lady was being, manhandled by the red-haired guy. That's one of the things that came up. I typed in the title.
Oh, one of the things that came up in the regular search is Pornhub Confessions of a Sinful Nun gay porn videos.
Ninja nun fucked by tentacles. I don't really want to look at this shit. I'd rather,
Yeah, I'm
You know,
good.
yeah, I'm good too.
It's a weird one.
Um,
It's good. It's fine art. It's
Right.
awesome. It
Watch
helps you
this.
de-stress. It helps you break bad habits. It's cool. Why not? Support it.
Who's this
Click the link
guy?
in the description. Go to
You don't know who this is?
tryfume.com/Oompaville
Nope.
or scan the
Oompaville.
QR code. That's the easiest way to do it. And use
Oompaville.
my code. My audience gets 10% off when you guys get the Journey Pack today. Plus, you can upgrade your Journey Pack to the Solano and enjoy a premium walnut barrel. Not to mention an onyx black mouthpiece. Oh, wow. Stopping is something we all put off, but switching to Fume is easy, it's enjoyable, and it's fun, bro. I bought like 6 of these things and I just give them away now to my friends. And on top of just my friends, about 150,000 other people have been served by Fume. There's thousands of success stories. There's no reason one of those can't be yours. Accelerate humanity's breakup from destructive habits and get the Journey Pack today. Go to tryfume.com/Oompaville or scan the QR code, and using code Oompaville gets you 20% off site-wide from now until December 1st. And then after that, you can still use my code to get 10% off with the Journey Pack at any point. Thank you all so much, and thank you to Fume for sponsoring this video. Yeah, most of the downs come from the creators on the platform, which is really, really, really awesome. It's fights. It's being stupid. It's 2008 YouTube prank culture.
Jeez, what was that? What was that?
That was a person.
It's a massive cesspool and a breeding ground for idiots that are not held accountable for anything negative or stupid that they do. So it's unlimited free content, essentially. And today, we're going to be going over some updates on what has happened on the magnificent website known as Kick over the last week. Last week, we talked about XQC and all the other people that I don't even fucking give a shit about or remember. This week, we're talking about the paper tiger of the internet, John Zerka. Have you ever heard of him? Hopefully not, or may God have mercy on your soul. John Zerka is a distinguished gentleman known for many things. He's sort of a genius on the internet. He's sort of a wise guy. He's sort of a role model for the youth. Honestly, he is, for sure. And in spite of all this, he unfortunately, I feel like, realistically, this is real, by the way, I'm not being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic a lot there, just in case you needed me to give you a tone indicator. I think that this guy is going to be really relevant for a long time, but will have no influence. He is, I've never seen an audience hate someone. He's like the new Dylan Dennis, genuinely. He's like, people only interact with him to clown him.
Yes.
It's kind of sad, honestly. So I think he's kind of harmless. I think he's the least harmless of all the people on this website. And God, he's so funny.
I love Muslims until they're on an airplane. I love them.
That's awesome.
I'll let you guys make up your minds, though. So John Zerka is a distinguished gentleman. Like I mentioned, instead of, the average thing of a creator thinking that they're smarter than everyone, especially the people they're making videos on, me, I think I'm smarter than these people. I have an IQ of 97. Okay, so I think it's statistically likely that I am smarter than all these people. John Zerka, unlike me, thinks that he is physically better than everyone else. And that's true. He's gigantic. He's like 6'3", 6'4", something like that. Big dude. I think he's 28 years old, so he's still young, and he thinks he's tougher than everyone else as well. And he likes to bully people who are smaller than him, especially people at Jack Doherty's house. You know Jack Doherty? That's this little fucker.
What? Little bro, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, bro? Yeah.
I saw this clip and it made me really angry about Jack Doherty. I just don't understand why anyone would want to. Why is this the new content that we're making? Come on, guys. There's got to be things that are more important than money, right, guys? Like joining my book club at gump.club. I have a book club. We read Myth of Sisyphus, and there's going to be a little book thing on Sunday. So if you want to join our book club, it's cheap and it's cool and it supports the channel. I don't really understand this stuff or wanting to do this. John Zerka beat the hell out of Action Man,
It's a
which
day.
I like to see that. He chased him around Jack Doherty's house.
Definitely a
Beat the hell
day,
out of him. That was
Kegel.
awesome.
That's true.
He tried to beat the hell out of Prime, but Prime is like half of his size, and it looked fairly even, especially given the fact that Prime is half the size of this man. Both of them are embarrassing in the ring. Really, truly embarrassing. Especially Zerka. Especially, like, I feel embarrassed for this man. Actually, I feel embarrassed. I don't know if it's just because he's always on drugs and he's always like strung out on coke and he doesn't really know what's going on. Because he seems like a unaware guy. He has to be aware, but maybe not. I'm not sure. There's a clip where he talks about being able to knock you out if he finds your chin, which that's generally how that works. If you can knock someone out, you hit them in the chin. You know, I love street fighting. I don't understand why people street fight. I just can't imagine getting like hit in the chin and then falling back and hitting your head on the concrete. Whether or not you're the one who that's happening to, or you do that to someone and you get manslaughter, that's just not worth it.
Wait, did he seriously make a video about Zerka?
I'm running away and carrying a sidearm at all times. I actually like run away and then shoot back, like without looking. I run away and then I just start shooting behind me. That's literally what I do. It's pretty awesome. It works great. In the chin clip, John Zerka also talks about he was a bouncer, working 7 days a week and selling drugs on the side. Role model, businessman, entrepreneur, role model for the youth. In spite of all this, the main thing that John Zerka has going for him is his size. He's a big dude. He's a really, really, really big guy. Mama gave this boy some milk growing up. Lots and lots and lots of milk. He's not the brightest guy, though, to be honest, but he is a big guy. He loves milk.
My girlfriend, she'll give me a good idea. I'll pretend I didn't hear it. 2 hours later, I'll bring it up like it's my idea. Let the cry. Sneeko brings this like stoic shit, and you guys kind of giggle. You want to call him out, but you don't. You're so loyal to him.
That's funny. That's actually really funny what he just said. That's funny. He was like kind of red pill guy. Now he's just charlatan. It's the natural evolution of content creators in 2023. I'll be there soon. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. Dude is huge. He used to be a bouncer, so he's prone to confrontation. He's comfortable with it, and he's built his online persona around that. On top of building his online persona around that, he's built his online persona around using slurs. So we have sort of a holy trinity here. Slurs, confrontation, and just fighting. That's kind of like the thing, the clout circle, the holy trinity of clout for John Zerka. In fact, when those three things came together in late October, in an event that resulted from John Zerka being racist and saying the N-word a lot, it resulted in a fight. And by God, that fight did not end well for this man. Look at that little fella dripping out.
I'm gonna knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. What?
That's awesome. Who is this little guy with drip? That dude is dripping like crazy. Zerka responded to this, then said, easiest win of my life. And then there's like people who just respond to these images of him looking like he got his ass whooped. You got cooked, pedo. You got wobbled, shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Go learn how to throw a jab. It's so bad. This is what I was talking about, how he is a true paper tiger with zero influence whatsoever. That's all of his stuff. It's sad. I feel fucking bad for him. I feel bad for John Zerka, genuinely. Now, adding to this, he's used to be friends with Aiden Ross. He has a bunch of mutual friends still. You know, they share some friends, but I think now Zerka hates Aiden Ross. They used to be friends, sort of. Zerka called him a goat at one point, and then he went or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. But recently, Zerka was live. He got banned off of Kick, which is very hard to do, just as a reminder. He was giving a Nazi salute. He was giving a Nazi salute and
That's
just
hilarious.
saying the F slur and calling Aiden Ross that and saying how he was worthless and stuff and threatening him. That's how he got banned. And also this other guy, HS Tiki-Taki. So all this culminates into this massive fight between HS Tiki-Taki and Zerka. That's what we're getting to. Man, it's crazy how fake these people are, dude. The whole time he's talking in that clip, he's looking at the viewfinder like he's talking to himself. He's looking directly into his own eyes and trying to be emotional and entertaining and charismatic by looking at himself. Not speaking to an audience, looking at himself in the viewfinder of his camera. That's how you know someone is really passionate about what they're doing. When they're a gigantic, vain egomaniac. They're also fake. Zherka ran into Aiden Ross last year at a convention and they said that they loved each other. And Aiden gave him shit about being a flat earther because that was like a big viral clip. That was so funny, dude. That's such a... Oh my God. When I saw that, I just couldn't believe it. I think this guy's genuinely harmless. This guy doesn't influence anyone. He's not a role model to any youth. We know for sure Zherka does not like Aiden anymore because of this most recent video that got him banned off of Kick.
You cross the line, you look. It is what you are. I give you 1,000 chances. It is what you are. You picked a champion to humiliate me. When I went to your champion's doorstep, you fucking ran and hid. Yeah, okay. You want to? You try to embarrass me? Pammy. I literally Pammy. You want to embarrass me? I can't believe I saw you cool just because I compared you to XQC, bro. You're a of a soul, bro. You don't have a soul.
We know for sure also, Zherka fucking hates HS Tiki Taki. Who is that guy? And why does he have such a bad name? How could anyone have such a bad name on social media and become relevant? This guy's very relevant. He has hundreds of thousands of followers across all platforms. Oh, he has that name because he's British. Oh my God. Now, HS Tiki Taki, very similar to Zherka in the fact that they are both insufferable. They share that trait. They embrace that trait with one another. Here's some epic HS Tiki Taki highlights. Check this shit out, guys.
I don't feel comfortable sitting here. There's a lesbian next to me, so I'm leaving. Oh my God. I don't feel comfortable sitting here. There's a lesbian next to me, so I'm leaving. I didn't sign up for this shit. I'm out.
Oh my God, it's because he's sitting next to a lesbian? Oh, that's so funny. He couldn't sit next to her because he was a lesbian. I get it. He also reads chat while he's driving, which is a classic, epic misdemeanor. Classic, epic, actually illegal thing to do. Maybe not in Florida, but it is illegal in the United States, in some states, to use your phone while driving, let alone read chat and film it and upload it. That's awesome, dude. They love it on Kick. Like, Kick, they endorse this behavior on a daily basis. Kick loves it when a content creator that's streaming on their platform is endangering the public and reading chat, but making good content. It has to, like, it sounds bad, but it's like, oh, they're making good content though. So Kick absolutely loves that. He also interrupts another class in this video to make an incestuous joke.
Sorry I'm late, guys. My sister was just getting by my dad. Sorry, guys.
I think you're early for the next class.
Huh?
When my man HS Tiki Taki is not behaving like a 2008 prankster embroiled in the epic culture of the internet, that's so embarrassing, bro. Or driving while distracted, he's a fitness influencer. And honestly, this is the first thing I ever saw of him. That's right. This is my favorite thing that Harrison Tiki Taki does. Mainly, it was the song. I thought the song was fire. I'm trying to fit 10 things in his 2-man whip. Dude, shut up. What the f are you waffling about? I'll use some of your language so you can understand. That's awesome, though. That video is so awesome. You got that other Bradley Martin, I think, and then...
I'll be right back.
All right.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
When did Rom join?
I have returned. Neon lifting a 2-pound weight, and then you got HS Tiki-Taki standing there like Andrew Tate with his fucking frog feet flapped open like that. I absolutely love it. Here's another video of him flexing for the camera. He's got a great physique, excellent chest, kind of cool ab genetics, to be honest. Back looks kind of weak, shoulders look good though. Dude looks great overall. This guy doesn't like Zherka. Zherka really does not like HS Tiki-Taka. I mean, he's obsessed. Fucking obsessed with him. The situation started off with Zherka and HS getting into a call that was put together by Aiden Ross, and Zherka claimed he wanted to fight for clout. Zherka decided to throw shade at HS Tiki-Taki by saying his mother was a... Oh my god. Every man knows if someone calls your mother a... you have to fight them. You can't say anything about anyone's mother without fighting them, because everyone knows that sticks and stones may break your bones and words hurt a lot worse, and I'll fight you.
H, let me ask you, answer it honestly. Are you clout chasing?
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Harrison's mother is a... What you gonna do? Probably nothing, bro, to be honest, because who the cares? Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. And if it were, then okay. What does that change?
We offered him $300,000 viewing the stream on Discord 2 weeks ago. He said no. He's doing this as a clout game, bro. He's doing this all talk. He's a crazy, raging coke addict. All right? Genuinely hope he gets help. I'm praying for him. He's like 30 years old, bro. Like, the way he is.
Aiden and HS just completely annihilate Zherka by saying that they offered him $300,000 for a fight that's like, you know, kind of safer in a boxing ring, which is awesome. That's cool. You know, any type of fight like that, that's awesome. Better than a street fight. But Zherka didn't want to do it because he's a crazy, raging coke addict that's 30 years old and behaves like this because he's all talk, etc. HS even says that he put up more money to it because he bottled the fight, whatever that means.
Zherka, I can't believe you bottled the fight last night and you were talking about clout when I'm more popping than you and I ain't even been streaming the last 3 or 4 months and still more relevant than you, bro. And on top of that, Aiden's offering you 200k and you're still like, oh, you're not replying to messages and all of this stuff. But look, everyone wants to see this fight. Let's do it today. On top of Aiden's 200k, I'm going to put 50k cash up and this Protect 5719 on the line. That is how confident I am that I will bop you about in the ring.
I just don't understand. I don't get how anyone can ever be afraid of a British person. I'll bop you about. You mother's a fucking sugar baby. She's a fucking sugar baby. Dude, what? What is he even fucking saying? Where does he live? The land of fucking candy canes and lollipops? Is he best friends with the Super Sunshine Ice Cream Guild? What is going on? Why does he talk so nice but sound like he wants to fight? Then Zherka doubles down and says he wants to fight in the streets of Miami and calls his mom again. And then people are stating it's all for clout, because it is. It's definitely a clout stunt for sure. It's sort of sad.
Tiki-Taki, your mother's a...
So then there's this whole weird saga where he's walking around the streets of Miami looking for HS Tiki-Taki with 4-ounce gloves on. Calls his mom again. A place gets swatted. There's cops on the way, and then he's questions and he calls out. It's fucking so stupid.
You guys calling?
No idea. It's because we're live streaming.
We're live streaming and someone did a prank call.
The most wholesome audience in the entire world is on Kick, guys. They love swatting. Now, all the swatting in this Miami walking around with 4-ounce gloves stuff and the calling the mother a type beat spiraled out of control into events that took place that actually led to a real fight. That's right, guys. There was a real, actual fight. Please keep in mind that this man is 30 years old. John Zherka, 30 years old. HS Tiki-Taki, 22 years old. HS is in Miami, chilling, hanging out. And Zherka, talking the talk and wanting to walk the walk, pulls up on HS while he's streaming a date with a girl. I don't even know what these people are streaming. Like, it's really weird.
All right, boys, so my first few days in... Oi, look at that Ferrari, Shans. Whoa, I look like a fanboy, like I haven't had a man through Euros. Oh, rental, nah, it wasn't a rental, Shan, it was all cash. But anyway, first few days in Miami.
I don't understand. I wish I was more like these. I really wish that I could live in this box worldview where I just think I'm really awesome and I have a lot of money. Can I not do that? Is that not possible? What the f wrong with me? I don't even know, dude. I suck. I'm not alpha enough, I guess. I guess I'm not fucking alpha enough. Zherka initiates a fight, comes off like an absolute crackhead while the other dude's just chilling at a restaurant. They decide to throw hands. I'm not sure how much of this I can show because it's a fight and YouTube doesn't like fights. But Zerka gets dropped 3 times, I think. And at least one of them was from a solid punch to the face. This is potentially one of the most embarrassing results of any confrontation I think I've ever seen. He's the macho man. Zerka's the macho man, and he gets his ass whooped by a drunk guy who he just pulled up on. A dude who was at a date with his girl. Meanwhile, this dude's walking around Miami with 4-ounce gloves on, just trying to instigate a fight. Oh my God, he's on coke. He's a cokehead. I hope he gets help. I really do. And then, as you can imagine, since it's a street fight, street fights are f***ing stupid. It went out into the street, the actual street, and Zerka kind of gets guard, whatever. He's got his shirt pulled over his head. I don't know, dude. HS pulls guard. I don't know. It's really stupid. Probably the biggest L I think I've ever seen anyone take on the internet, aside from Dylan Dennis getting punched or beat up by Logan Paul. Like, genuinely, I don't think I've seen any more big L's. And they both have that same refuse to like acknowledge any sort of fault or change in any way, and just milk the clout and milk the hate and milk the notoriety for as long as possible. They're the same person. Dylan Dennis and this guy are very similar. HS gets a post-game rating from Aiden. Hey. Pretty hilarious.
That's how it's done, man. Yeah, but I'm telling you, but everyone was doubting us. Everyone thought you was just trying to defend me against fucking Zerka, obviously. Everyone thought you was just trying to like be my friend and that, but we were saying exactly, you knew I would. But we knew it was gonna happen this entire time. We knew it, man. And I just knew that. I honestly knew it was gonna happen.
And he also claims that they waited and circled the block multiple times, waiting to drop him.
He waits. Dante said they were circling around for about 30 minutes, just chilling, trying to like find a good time, and then they just come to try and drop me like that. I think it's so embarrassing.
And then check this out, guys.
Chill, boys.
Chill. Zerka's huge and very hairy. He has a very hairy back. I've never seen anybody with such a hairy, beastly back like that. Just kidding. I've seen plenty of people with hairy backs. Now we get to the most satisfying part of the video, the salt in the wound from the loss, because that was an L. I think we can all agree that that was an absolute loss, but no, it wasn't in the mind of the 30-year-old gigantic cokehead named John Zerka. You see, months ago, Zerka said on a podcast that he'd win a fight if someone ever jumped him. And I think that his main downfall was his overconfidence and probably lack of rest. He seems strung out. It's really embarrassing, man, the whole thing. Zerka, please, it's done. Please, Zerka cops. This is him, what he tweeted after getting like dropped 3 times. And he didn't land a single punch really on the man. It just was so embarrassing. He lost. Yeah, he lost. This is just a rewriting of history. Same thing that Dylan Dennis did. You flew from UK to impress Aiden by fighting a channel you were a fan of for a year because you would be getting him with one sprained arm after you fully trained. Then you watched Aiden's boys jump me 2 times and you made up a story of yourself getting jumped that your own chat called cap, just so nobody would suspect those guys would jump heel Mike. You paid them. All of this started with you being the aggressor, and now playing victim is just the lowest a man can go. Wow, that was hard to read. That was hard to read. I feel dumber. May God have mercy on our souls. Genuinely. HS did say something pretty awesome, and
Zerka tweets so much retarded shit.
Kind of
There's no way
English, I think maybe. If
there's no way I can
done what he has about my mom, etc.
Him and Pearl both
would
blocked
now
me.
apologize to me like a real man. I'd accept
I
that
mean,
apology
blocked on
and
Twitter.
have a level of respect for him. The streaming industry will go to shit and people will get hurt if everyone starts thinking they gangsters when they ain't. Yes, please don't let that happen. Why the is that something that might actually happen, and why is this guy the one that's the Paul Revere of that? By the way, for the British people out there, Paul Revere is the guy who started the tide that led to the greatest W in the history of humanity and the biggest L for British people. Why is this guy the fucking lighthouse? And Zerka is so upset. He didn't say anything for hours after it happened too. I was like actually invested in Twitter just to see what he would say after this. After this, I had to see. It's fucking entertaining, man. It's pure entertainment. I hope that this doesn't become the norm, and I hope that cooler heads prevail like always, but by God, this is entertaining. Every single possible excuse that one could come up with after losing a fight, Zerka came up with that. Even though it's videoed and you can actually see it, like you can compare the video to what he's saying and see for yourself that it's just not true at all. He got knocked off his feet multiple times and smashed onto the ground, even though he's a much larger, like he was wobbled. His feet, he couldn't even stand up. He had no balance. Then he says 0 damage in your punches, crying, laughing. They calling it scripted for your strikes off your back. What the f that means, I have no idea. But 545,000 people saw that, and 1,000 liked it. So that's bad. That's pretty embarrassing. And on top of this, just to spit on the fucking open wound, Zherka's watch was stolen and then delivered to Jack Doherty in a cake, which is corny as fuck, but it's pretty funny. And why is Jack like who is this guy? This little fucking little Twinkie boy is like the main guy from all, he's like a fucking central, he's like the Switzerland.
Hey man, let me take the cake. I hold it. I hold it. I don't want you taking me. Yo, that's kind of funny. Look at this. It's Zherka on the fucking. It's Zherka on the ground. It's Zherka NHS.
I was told to deliver this to Jack.
Wait, what?
I was told to deliver this to Jack.
And the cake too? Oh my god, wait, what the? It's Zherka's watch on the cake. Is that Zherka's watch?
You know what's funny?
What the heck?
Zherka's profile
Pretty
picture
corny.
on his
Really,
kick
what's going on?
is like the
Everything
same
Dad moved out of
makeup
his man's
Malik
house.
wears.
Is this real? Like, what's going on? Is Kick over? I don't know. His brand is being the tough guy, and I think Kick loves him.
Yeah,
maybe.
if you go to
I don't know, dude.
Zherka's kick
how
profile,
is he gonna
it
cope?
looks
I kinda
like
feel
the
bad
same
for him,
makeup
realistically,
Malik
because it's just
wears.
like, man, that just sucks. That's gotta suck. Everything you know it. Like, that's the biggest possible embarrassment that a human being can face is what he faced,
Oh.
and then having it blowing up on the internet. Shoo, man. Lay off the coke. Read the Bible or
Not
something. It reminds me of Dylan Danis
exactly.
when he lost to Logan and he got really mopey and sad for a while.
Oh,
Did you
half
see
the
that? Like, he
face
even
is
said
what I'm
he didn't want
talking
to be on
about.
this earth
Well,
anymore.
yeah, that's just
Dude
like
is like
any clown makeup, though.
Sad posting like a fucking 8th grader. So Zherka is now
Wait,
an
no.
embarrassment when it comes to fighting.
No,
He's a
not even.
self-proclaimed file, by
Like,
the way.
the
That's a pretty
eyes are
interesting thing
blue.
to refer to yourself
It's
as. He's also just says the N-word a lot. He's
And
racist.
then the red
He's gotten
mouth
beaten
is
up
like
for
any
that
clown.
before. I don't see how could it get any worse. That's why I'm saying he's harmless, man. He's harmless. He seems like an all right little guy. No influence. No one can take him seriously anymore. But this has all been a fucking massive trend over the last few weeks that's just gotten worse and worse and worse of just violence. People beating each other, people getting jumped. Heel Mike got jumped by 6 dudes. I don't know what's fake. I don't know what's real, but I can say that a case study of the relationships between all these Miami streamers, it would be interesting to see because the relationships are so complicated. They're all like Punch Made Dev is jumping Neon's jumping him. Heel Mike's getting jumped by Aiden's. What the Island Boys are getting slapped by a girl. That's awesome. I love it when they get slapped.
Ironic. I'm good. Mo. Yo. I need my laptop. You need what? I need my laptop.
Oh, I guess her eye is blue.
The Island Boys are hard, dude. Man, the Island Boys fighting
It's like
little
a dark,
Jackie.
dark blue.
Yeah, and she has like a tear. That's the tear and the
It's all fake,
nose.
though. It's all fake, man. If I want to see shit so fucking fake, I'll just rather watch, to be honest. I'd just rather watch Prime slaps Jack, Fousey slaps Jack, Fousey slaps Neon. Deserved. The saddest one is this, though. Neon getting jumped live on stream.
How the shoes, chat? How the shoes? How we looking? How we looking? Let me see your chain. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I need one of those. Oh God. Oh God, I need one of those. How's it fit, bro? I'm not gonna lie. This dude Dev actually made me fucking glow up on God. Hey, bro. Give me that shit.
Wow. Very realistic. How authentic is any of this stuff? Is anything real? You got the clips that just came out today of Steve Will Do It, or yesterday, I guess, of Steve Will Do It getting jumped by dudes with assault rifles in Brazil, and like they just let the cameraman film there or something. I've no, it's fucking weird. It's really strange. And views are a form of currency, and it makes me sad. And I think we should all just get along. All right, guys? Let's all just get along. The internet is a crazy, dangerous place.
Are you gonna play Sekiro tonight?
Yep, for a short period of time. I gotta go to bed early, but yeah.
Okay. I ended up buying 5 new games today on Steam.
What games?
They were all on sale. I bought Ease, The Oath of Felghana, Ys Origin, Tales of Zestria, Tales of Bersaria, and then Ys 7. And I paid, thankfully all of them were on sale. I paid $35 for those 5 games. I played a little bit of Ys 7 today. I intend to beat all of them. So
Off rip, I have to apologize for the setup, but it's the best I can do because I'm on vacation in France celebrating my grandfather's 90th birthday. And the first thing he said, by the way, at his 90th birthday party was, I'm not making it to 100. So, glad that I'm here. That was weird of you, Grandpa, but God bless. Anyway, today, some major news happened, and I need to talk about it. It's super important, and so let's just jump right into it. We are talking about cookies. Yeah, that's what got me here. That's what got me out of my vacation. We got to talk about cookies. Now, look, at this point, you guys, I'm sure, have heard of what I'm going to talk about today, the Pokimane cookie drama, but I wanted to talk about it myself because I have seen what the people are saying, and it seems like you get an instant 1.5 million views if you just say Pokimane dumb, cookie bad. But I feel like we need to dig a little deeper. We need to be rational humans who look at a story that's trending, and then rather than just hopping on whatever the hot phrase is, we'll do our own conclusive research on what we feel and what we think based off the information available. Is the world sexist? Are Pokimane's cookies a scam? Are people broke? These are all things that we are going to figure out today. But first, let's get into the context of the drama, which started with Poki's original announcement. Biggest announcement of my career next Monday. And it's a product launch. All right. This happened just a couple of weeks ago. And here it is. All right, this is her announcement. She says, it's finally here, introducing my new company, Mina Snacks, which, as far as I understand it, is a healthy snack company that is offering a flagship product, their Midnight Mini Cookies, which is real non-GMO with added vitamin D. It's healthy, it's good for you, but it's still yummy snack. That's the vibe that I got from it, which makes a lot of sense from a creator's point of view. All right, if you want to make it as a creator and you don't want to make videos into your 50s, generally you make a product. It kind of feels like Hollywood actors in alcohol 5 to 10 years ago is content creators now trying to make a new brand, right? Mr. Beast with Feastables, it's worth 1.5 billion. Logan Paul and KSI with Prime, apparently is worth 8 to 10 billion. That seems like a big number. Maybe that's true. I don't know. But that's where the money is. That's where the rest of your career is. And I'm sure that Pokimane, along with her management, her team, were like, hey, you make this healthy snack company. It's something you believe in. And if you fuck with it, it could be $100 million venture and in every store in Walmart if you market it. And that's your job. You market it, we'll make the product. It'll be great. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, that's cool. That's great. But instantly, there was a lot of backlash to the announcement of this company. And it came from a lot of different parties wondering if it's perhaps a scam. Pokimane's new snack company is being called out for allegedly using rebranded products. And apparently this company called Tootsie made a midnight mini cookie already with very similar ingredients, except for the vitamin D, and in a similar look, at least based off the package. And everyone's now talking about perhaps this is a scam. Is Pokimane white labeling a product? How could she? The answer is almost certainly yes. All right, she did not make a cookie factory and start making cookies. That would be a big risk. Generally, you would partner up with a company who already does this, who has a lot of expertise in this area. You would create your own branding. You might even try to pick certain things that you like, or maybe even pick a more expensive version of what you like and then sell that to your audience and perhaps the rest of the globe afterwards. I know, because I've done this, specifically with my Swipe bidets. Woo, look at that. What a beautiful graphic. Shout out Otto. My Swipe bidets, I've said this before, are a white label product. No, I did not make my own factory where people are pumping out bidets. I worked with a company who already makes bidets. I picked the designs and the products that I thought were best, and then I rebranded them. We worked like a year on branding and product selection and manufacturing of them, and then I sold it to my viewers. And it worked out really well. We made like 7,000 last year, and they sold out within like a few weeks. And there's actually more available right now. It's not a ad for Swipe, but we did re-up them if you'd want to get them. And you might be wondering, well, Ludwig, isn't this kind of a scam? Because if it's white labeled, why don't I go to the manufacturer directly and buy from there? You're upcharging me for the Ludwig branding. And you could, if you wanted, you could. Here it is. It's leaked. Oh, this is the product. You can see it's very similar. It's the Fresh Spa Comfort Plus. It has 2 nozzles for front bussy and back bussy. And you can get it for $59.99. Or you can get it from my website for $50. Wow, it's cheaper. How does that work? Because I buy it in bulk. Bitches, it's how it works. And I don't need a big markup because I'm not trying to make money. I'm just trying to have every asshole in America be clean. Sorry, I care about that. So it doesn't always necessarily mean it's a scam just because you're white labeling. Okay, that's just how it works. All right, sometimes people white label produce things en masse and then sell them because they like the thing. That's okay. That's not a problem. All right, so Pokimane responded to this drama and specifically this tweet. Pokimane's new products apparently just rebranded cookie and she sells it for 3 times the price. Scam? And she said, hey, well, it's actually not a scam. I'm actually working with a company who made that. I like the cookie and we rebranded it. And we also changed like a lot of the products in it. So, although they might both have flour in it, one flour could be more expensive. I don't think it has flour because it's gluten-free, but you get the idea, all right? That not all products, just because it's the same name, are the same price. And does it definitely have a markup because it is Pokimane snack? For sure, 100%. Definitely does have that. But I don't think it has such an absurd markup that this is Poki's secret way of doing a cash grab after her 10 years plus of content creation. I don't think she's trying to milk it. I think she's actually trying to make a successful company. And here's the fucking kicker, all right? If it truly is overpriced and not worth it, it'll reveal itself in time. It just will. Or even the viewers who might initially buy because they really like Poki will say, all right, I spent $28 for 4 packs, $7 a pack. I didn't super like them. It's not worth it. I won't buy it again. And then she would have to drop the price, right? That would just happen. So you don't have to get mad about a price of something. It usually corrects itself in time. Capitalism. Wow. Oh my God. Anyway, that should have been the end of it. But of course, we know it wasn't. That was posted on November 15th and November 16th. We had a lot of people farming it still, for likes on Twitter, updates on Reddit, and views on YouTube. Like this person, I don't know this person, whatever. I'm not trying to fucking roast them, but Pokimane responds to scam allegations? Embarrassing. The title makes me laugh. This came out November 16th. This was in reply to Poki's tweet, which really should have just been the dagger in the whole thing. All right? But people kept talking because it gets clicks, baby. All right. All these fucking influencers, they're just farming it for clicks. I'm doing that right now, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And then, of course, I think in response to the continued backlash, which didn't really make a lot of sense in the first place, Pokey buckled. She cracked. She croaked. She choked. Somebody in her chat was chirping. She got a little one guide by it and said this.
Like, oh my God, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag. I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so. Anyway.
Okay, and let's just say it plainly. That was dumb. She shouldn't have said that. That was mean. She shouldn't have said that. That was off-putting. She shouldn't have said that. That's just a fact. That is a fact of life. Those were not nice words to say, especially when you're a millionaire talking to people who aren't millionaires. It's just a position where words like that shouldn't be thought of, much less said. Boom, bing, bang, done, okay? And it created a shitstorm, all right? Everybody was like, ooh, let's cash in the view train. Pokey fucked up. Time to get views. And let me tell you, the views they got. All right, I promise you, if Asmongold shows you his metrics, that was a 1 to 10 on YouTube. And of course, Charlie made the video that was the biggest about it. I think it got 5 million views. I mean, it does speak volumes about how many views you get when you talk about Pokey. And mentioned your wealth was built on their backs. And this seems to be the main sentiment, right? Pokey was calling this viewer broke. And because of that, she's not really respecting the people who made her rich in the first place. She's disrespecting her viewers. I'm going to poke at that a little bit here, because I really don't believe that most of Pokey's viewers are actually offended or give a shit. Most of them right now are the ones trying to like do damage control on her behalf because they fuck with her and they watch her play Valorant. The people who are actually upset have no idea what her Valorant rank is or that she plays Valorant, and they're just outraged on behalf of her viewers, right? They're like, why would you talk about your viewers, the people who made you rich and disrespect them like that? I don't think that's what was actually happening. I think this started in the first place because this was overhyped outrage, which shouldn't have existed at all, from people who don't actually watch Pokimane at all. She shouldn't have said it. It was dumb to say. It definitely affected people who do watch her, who weren't even attacking her in the first place. I don't think they give a shit right now. I don't think 90+% of them give a shit. I think the people who do give a shit are on the outside looking in, being outraged on the behalf of these somewhat made up viewers, right? Just some real, most made up. And then Pokey follows up with an apology tweet saying, while what I said was 100% intended to be a joke, I see why I came off as insensitive. I apologize. I understand the price might be high. We're maybe going to see if we can make it more affordable. I don't know. And I was trying to talk to one rude chatter, not a general statement towards everybody. Okay? But damage done. Damage done. She said an oopsie poopsie. And now it's just, hey, let's talk about how what she said was dumb and cash in the 1.5 million views. Cha-ching! Okay, you know what? She's helping the economy. People don't talk about that. But I have a theory about why this happened. Okay, some people think this is just Pokey fucking up. Pokey gets in trouble because she fucked up.
Destiny
That's why
has nice things to say about
might take
Ludwig.
sexism at work here.
Oh my
It's because
God.
she's a woman. It's because she's a woman. I have another theory, and I thought about this initially because I saw this post on my Reddit. Okay, Destiny has nice things to say about Ludwig. Here's the clip.
Even behind the scenes, I've never heard anything bad about Ludwig, ever. Most of the stuff, a broad variety of content creators have good things to say about him personally, privately, publicly, ever. So yeah, I think that if Ludwig were to
Some
market
people say
something, it's
bad
like,
things.
hey, listen guys, I'm selling stuff and this is what I do and it's my markup and I'm just trying to make some money here. I don't think Ludwig would get a lot of pushback. I could be wrong, but Ludwig is just so straightforward and so brazenly transparent on everything. I feel like I don't think Ludwig would get that much of a negative pushback, yeah.
Now, I'm being glazed and used as an example here to argue against this being sexism at play, and it's just Pokey fucking up at play. But I think it's actually even more interesting than just simply Pokey fucking up. Okay, because if we look at some other things, maybe some more innocuous things. For example, here Pokimane answers the web's most searched questions.
Rami,
Wired
motherfucker.
autocomplete interview. You can see it didn't go very well. All right. Now she doesn't say anything controversial in here. Pokey just has a lot of haters, almost 6K downvotes, okay? I did the same shit. I got 10 times more views on mine. I only got 1.6K downloads. And here's my theory. Pokey is really, really famous. Like, you cannot fathom how famous she is. 9.3 million followers on Twitch. I think outside of Ninja, she's probably the most famous streamer alive. I would argue more famous than XQC. Maybe not after the recent drama, but she definitely was, all right? And that's further backed up if you look at Google Trends. There is 1 week in the past 12 months where I have been more looked up or more famous than Pokey, and it was chess boxing. And then the week after chess boxing, things went back to where they were. She's really, really famous. And why does this matter, Ludwig? Why do you keep bringing up that she's famous? Because when you start content creating, the people who know about you are just the people who like you. So if you fuck up, they're going to be the most charitable
I think I have
people.
seen that.
They'll be like, we get it. Sometimes you fuck up in life. It's okay. And then the more famous you get, 2 new groups of people start to appear. Group number 1, neutral people. The people who will only occasionally see a clip of maybe something big, an event that you do, or maybe a fucky-wucky that you do. Easily swayed people. And the second group is haters. People just they don't like you. They don't like, maybe they were neutral people who saw a clip and then don't like you and then further feel that feeling. Or maybe they just hate you because you use terms like Riz and you're in your mid-20s. That's also possible. And when those 2 groups, all right, the neutral and the hater group, massively outpower the group that likes you, any sort of controversy that might start will overwhelmingly, through the echo chamber, seem a lot worse than it is and then become like a fucking snowball and keep growing. So the reason that I think that if I was in the same position Pokey was in, is that it wouldn't get out of control. I don't think that group is so big for me. I'm not that fucking famous. There's not a lot of the neutral and the hater group that if I made cookies that were in people's minds overpriced, they won't get this. They won't get upset because they would be like, who the fuck is Ludwig? We don't give a shit. It wouldn't even hit their radar. Okay? I think a similar thing is happening right now, which maybe we'll talk about another day, with Dream, because he is, let me tell you, he's got a lot of fucking people who hate him. Now it's different because the Dream and what he's done is not overpricing cookies. We don't got to get into that, but you get what I'm saying? All right, this is my running theory. Okay. Now you can infer perhaps why does she have such a large group of people who know about her and also hate her, and that is so much bigger than who like her. Maybe sexism can be at play there. I don't think it's just that simple 1-to-1 though. I think this is my theory. This is my running theory. What do you think about it? I think it's very smart and good. Anyway, I'm going back to my vacation because I'm missing dinner time right now with my family. I hope you have a good day and see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. And as they say in France, va te faire encuiser à neuf. Okay, ciao.
What happened?
His link doesn't work.
Ooh.
Kind of funny.
How many concurrent viewers does Pokemon usually get? Like 1,000?
No, like 10,000.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
I thought she was starting to fall off.
Are you on drugs?
I am not.
You gotta be on drugs.
Genuinely, I am not.
You're high.
I'm not even high. Dude, you can check my piss.
You know, I think
I know you might like that, but I only want to do it for, testing purposes.
What do you think about this whole crap? Is it really this big of a deal? So we should be sent back to Jordan for talking about the queen like that. Pokemon's a cunt. I do
Maybe
not
should
like
be
her.
sent back to Jordan for talking to the queen like that. No.
This thing is $500. Jesus Christ.
What's $500 of that toilet seat?
Yeah. I bet it's heated. I bet it's got a bunch of functions. Yeah, it's got a light down there. It's got that pop out thing. It's got an asshole dryer. Yeah, it's got this on the wall. Okay, so, yep. Here we go.
I'm guessing it pegs you.
Funny. Rear, front, strong, dry, nozzle position, pressure, dryer, water temp, seat temp, pulse, gentle, eco mode, nozzle cleaning. Yeah, this fucking thing is great. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta argue with Tom about that soon.
What?
About Pokemon.
What's the argument over? I mean, like, what specifically?
There was something he said about her not that long ago. He was like, "Oh, it's just nervous laughter," and I'm like, Tom, it is not nervous laughter. What are you talking about? It was just so obviously not nervous laughter. It was like frustrating. I might replace my bidet with this one. This is honestly kind of nice and cheap.
Are you ready? I didn't think we'd ever see this again, but after skipping a generation, AMD just proved they've still got it, baby! By building this, a high-end desktop or HED T-class CPU that makes Intel's fastest consumer chip look like a drugged donkey. That's less than half the speed. That's right, Threadripper is back, and with some staggering numbers. I am talking up to 64 cores, up to a terabyte of quad-channel DDR5, and up to an eye-watering price of $5,000 US. And get this, that's for the plebeian consumer version. The Pro lineup goes even harder. Unlike this easy segue to our sponsor, MSI.
Off rip, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I wake up every day and I expect happy, goofy, funny story on my timeline when I'm checking my social media. But instead I get batshit crazy stuff. I feel like I'm the only one seeing it too. Everyone else is just replying to it like it's normal. This is what I woke up to today. TikTok's Osama bin Laden fiasco.
And Neve is still streaming.
That shouldn't even be a sentence.
She's been streaming
Those
for
are two different
over 6 hours.
timelines.
Damn.
Osama bin Laden was not alive when TikTok was made. It's like reading the timeline that says Socrates Fortnite meltdown. It's not what. Then there's follow-up articles. Some young Americans on TikTok say they sympathize with Osama bin Laden. Okay, some young Americans. It's vague. And then there's a huge escalation from time why Osama bin Laden's letter to America went viral on TikTok. So I, in the spirit of last week's video, wanted to do a little bit of individual journalism, due diligence. Is this true? Is this letter to America going viral on TikTok? Is it because young teens are sympathizing with Osama? Did Socrates play Fortnite? I need these answers. So I did what everyone did, which was go look up the letter, which is no longer available. It was on The Guardian. They had posted it, and then they removed it because people were reading it out of context, apparently is what they said, which I think has just reinforced people to believe some sort of conspiracy that this is some deep web state thing that they're trying to hide. I don't know why The Guardian did that, okay? It's 2023, not 2002. We have Wayback Machine. Oh, it's back. Oh, look at that. I found it's back again. All right? And I read through it, and I thought to myself, okay, this basically sums up to, American imperialism exists and is a problem and has some nasty repercussions, which you could also find out about here on Wikipedia. There's a big bulky-ass page. It's big. We do a lot of imperializing over here in the States. A lot. I think there's like 800 military bases.
And it needs to be go away. No.
I'd be sitting there waiting for 8 months to even get an appointment. They wouldn't care about me and they'd let me die. So the fact that they want
the day is just capitalism. I feel like you could.
The world's a mess because only 10 years ago, that's exactly how the households will operate.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because it looks manipulative.
Flu's nasty. A COVID booster, which I won't have. I think I've had enough of those. I'm fine with that, thanks. They sent me one about having a check for bowel cancer, which I've done and came back.
This was right here Oh my god.
If you want to support the channel, please consider becoming a member today. Members get early access to videos, access to support the channel. It has come to my attention that the one and only Pixie was on Fresh and Fit again. And this time, Pixie debated our good friend, the rational male. The rationalist of males was on this panel to talk to Pixie and other liberal feminists, as the title says. So this went on for, let's see, 4 hours and 11 minutes. So sorry, my friends, but we're probably not going to be watching all of it. Girls rate themselves. All right, well, I guess we'll start with the girls rating themselves, because it wouldn't be a good Fresh and Fit red pill type debate if we didn't at least have some degree of objectifying women, of course.
So what would you rate yourself on a 1 to 10, assuming a 10 is perfect and, you know, top tier, hottest girl in the world? What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10? We'll start right here.
A 6.
A 6. Okay.
What about no?
Okay. What about you?
A 5 or a 6.
Or
pick one.
A 5.
I'll do a 5. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
What about you? What would you rate yourself on a 10?
A 6 on a good day.
Okay.
Come on.
Fresh out the shower, 6. Right now, 7.5.
I'm a PhD.
I wouldn't know, because I'm just a perfect 10. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Who was that? What did you say?
All right, what about you?
5.
Okay.
3.2267.
Stupid. I love
That's
that.
accurate.
I remember this part.
Too precise.
Can you give us a real number here?
I think it's a juvenile question, so I gave a juvenile answer.
Oh, there you go. Just kidding.
Okay, why is it a juvenile question in your opinion?
Because while there is an objective component to beauty, there's also a subjective component, and I don't walk around like going, is it an 8 or a 9 or is he a 7 or a 6? Like, I'm not crazy, so I don't do that to myself either.
Okay, give us your subjective take on it then.
What do you mean?
You
Like,
said
I don't. I think the rating scale is the problem, not like I don't think people are like 8, 9, 10. Like that's like, are you 12?
I like how this girl's instantly bringing the heat. Is this the OF lawyer?
Yeah, but other people think other people are 8, 9, 10.
Not the people I know. Like the people I know don't walk around and I'm not like, oh well, he's a 7, but he has this trait.
Right,
so
but they
he's a
do
9.
have subjective ratings for humans. Just like, again, you would have subjective ratings for like different houses you'd want to buy or a different
so
car.
how I would do
You
it
rate-
is like attractive, unattractive, super attractive.
But you could
super
also
unattractive.
stratify those people as far as how attractive they
I
are.
don't do that.
You
So-
don't. But you could. But you could. Like, because otherwise you'd sleep
I
with
would
every guy you found
never-
attractive.
No, because I would.
Yeah, are they gonna have the men rate themselves? I wonder what this is. Rollo, by the way, the rational male. I wonder what he would rate himself. I would rate
Retarded
him
male?
a -10 on a good day.
No, because I would do, I go, but I don't pick just based off physical attractiveness, A. And B, I don't go, oh, okay, he's 2 inches taller, so that's 0.274 more, and this is like, I think the
No,
scale is...
correct, but
the
you would
scale is-
stratify them.
The scale is whimsical and arbitrary to me.
I think it's partially arbitrary. It's partially objective. It has to be.
I think
That scale of who is wait, somebody's attractiveness on a scale of 1 to 10 is only subjective.
I think there is a objective component to beauty, but there is a large subjective and cultural component as well.
But you admitted that by saying I don't judge just based off that alone. So if you were to judge just based off that alone, which you can clearly do because you differentiated the two, correct? So if you were to judge just based
See, like,
on
if
purely
I look at
aesthetics,
them, I don't go 7, 6, 5.
yeah,
Like,
but if
I'm
you
not
had to, you
psycho.
could. Are you like incapable?
Yeah, I would never waste my brain energy on that
Well,
in
it's
my
not- it's
entire
not-
life.
maybe it's not about
After I was like 10.
Maybe it's not about wasting your brain energy, but right, you have ancestors, and those ancestors had to judge men on their physical appearance at some point,
Yeah.
or else they wouldn't be able to. Like,
My point isn't that I have an issue with judging men. My point is doing it on a 1 to 10 scale
Okay.
because I just don't do that.
how about a 1 to 100?
I was going to say, what scale are you on? That's even crazier.
1 to a 76 scale. Can you,
You
do
guys
that?
didn't like my fractions. So.
These guys are so bad faith. What about a scale of 1 to 100? You know what she means.
Holy
She doesn't
shit,
want to
my
rate
eyes just
people's
dried out like
attractiveness and give it just a
crazy
number.
fast.
All right.
Stupid.
Whoa.
Now you see, now I see why they're off.
Yeah.
Like just being difficult for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's
I'm
why.
just giving you my honest opinion. No, you kicked me off last
You
night.
good?
Look, I didn't. Let me make this extremely clear. I didn't kick you off because of your opinions. I kicked you off because you were hurting the quality of the show and you were annoying.
What is hurting the
guest.
quality? Well, yeah, I'm gonna annoy the chat when I disagree with you guys.
Yeah,
you
but-
guys, your chat, a lot of them, you have like an audience capture, it's an echo chamber. There are people in your chat who even were like, she's right on the stats. I don't know why you guys kicked her off. You know?
No, it's not about this.
I really like this person on here. Damn. Finally, somebody that's actually like arguing and giving something, like giving some adequate pushback here. Hell yeah.
It's that you argue in bad faith about certain things. So, for example, right, that discussion in particular was
Projection, by the way, when they're the ones arguing bad faith.
hey, marriage really isn't in your best interest as a man, period. And then you went ahead and pulled out this straw man of like, oh, well, it's because actually you do realize that like you don't want the age gap to be too much, and then educated women with bachelor's degree actually have lower divorce rates.
No,
that
it
doesn't
was-
take away from the point that marriage is not a good proposition for men in general.
Actually, how it happened was you were saying that a younger girl is more moldable and it's more successful to be in a relationship with a younger girl. And I was saying that if you have a 10-year age gap, your likelihood of divorce goes up by 40%. And that is just the stats. That was how that happened. And
That's solid. I didn't even know that. That's a good point.
then we got into selection bias because I've tried to explain to you multiple times that if you're just looking at the women that are getting divorced and you're like 70% of women initiate divorces and it goes up for college educated women. But in general, college educated women are less likely to be in that group getting divorced in the first place. You didn't like that.
No, it's that, see how I said something that's objectively true, and then you went ahead and you framed it in a way to make an argument for a stance that you have. I'm just saying younger women in general tend to be more...
He's like, do you see what you just did there? You just did a rhetorically sound form of argumentation. Do you see what you're doing right now? You are soundly arguing using a proper rhetorical structure. Okay, we can't have that on the show. We need drunk college chicks who thinks feminism means cut off every man's penis with a pair of scissors.
Impressionable are going to follow your lead and they're better partners, and then you went ahead and took from that, oh, well, you know what, actually, age gap, if once you pass a certain amount, the divorce rates actually go up.
Well, wouldn't that
and
be
it's
a
like,
good
that doesn't, no, because see, that's what you do.
If your argument is that younger girls are better to get in a relationship with or get married to or whatever, and she responds with, the stats show that when you have a 10-year age gap or more, that increases the likelihood of divorce by 40%, that is a solid refutation of your claim that it's a good idea for men to marry younger girls. And who cares about the age gap? I didn't hear the first debate, so in fairness, I'm not entirely sure the full context of this, but he's literally getting mad at her for making a good argument. It's hilarious.
I'm saying something, and then you go ahead, and you find something very tightly aligned, and you'll be like, oh, well, actually, and then you make a completely
No,
different
it's
argument.
not though, because
and
if
then
you're
you base
saying,
it off of a
well,
study.
I assume that you're saying those younger women are more moldable, therefore your relationship would be more successful. A good comeback to that is that the statistics show your relationship is less likely to be successful with a younger woman. That's why I brought it up. I think it's very relevant.
Well, she could be younger than you and still be within that age range that we're talking about that is below it. So she could still be younger than you.
Well,
and still.
age rate, even a
Both things
5-year.
can be true, but that's what I'm trying to say is that you argue in bad faith. Like,
How
I
is that
just,
arguing in bad faith?
that's 100% arguing in bad faith because that doesn't actually challenge what I said. You're just countering it with something that doesn't really align
Okay,
with
well,
what
we
I'm
can
saying.
leave it up to the
How
audience.
does that not This is what would happen, by the way, if I went on this show. They would start saying I'm being bad faith because I would be refuting everything they say soundly.
Byron is such a
And
fucking
because he
bedwetting retard.
push back.
Jesus
he's accusing her of
Christ.
being bad faith. Think about it. What argument did he actually just make? Nothing. He's like on the back foot here, like scurrying all over the place. He has
Jesus. Saba.
What?
I got a problem with you.
Oh, was it about yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
You. What the fuck, dude?
All right, can I explain my position?
Sure.
Okay. Yesterday, I wish I had more time of speaking. I could have clarified it, but I 99% agree with you. The only thing I wish I could have said is I think there are levels to condemning someone. I wouldn't go as far to call Tree a disgusting person. I would just call her. I would just say that she's acting idiotic, emotional, and childish. Because
she's acting like a slime ball loser.
Maybe
It's
a slime ball.
slimy.
Yeah. It is slimy, but I just don't like. I don't like. You know how when you say certain terms to describe someone, you jump to like one extreme end. You know what I mean?
Sometimes, but I don't think I did that this time. I said loser.
Yeah, I did say that. Maybe but loser. I don't know. I feel I jumped on that, but now let me turn on my camera so you can see me. But yeah, that's why I like hopped on it. Yeah, well, but I 99% agree with you on everything. Lauren was in the right, and Tree was.
I don't understand how Grey Pill could not grasp that. That was
Well, I don't
so
know.
frustrating to me.
Well, I don't know what you and Grey Pill are arguing over. I in general just like you
He
know how I
thinks
am.
that
I don't.
he thinks that Lauren did something wrong.
What did she do wrong?
He literally couldn't explain it. He literally didn't have anything. He didn't say that she did anything wrong. He just said that she did something wrong. He didn't say the thing.
Maybe you know what? Next time you two are together, I can moderate it and I can just give my opinion at the end. But
Okay,
my
hold on.
opinion
I'm
on
gonna mute my stream for a second.
Go ahead. Avius, I'll talk to you about the Section 3 of the 14th Amendment right after I'm talking with Cancel regarding this issue. But no, Tree should not have done that. I think the worst thing that happened during that incident was Tree immediately blocked Lauren, so that way she couldn't come back with the legal authorities. That was the problem.
Exactly.
That's like the biggest problem. That's like the biggest That's like the biggest deal breaker right there. Tree shouldn't.
And Grey Pill's dumbass like, well, can you prove it? Can you prove she blocked her immediately? Oh,
Yeah,
we didn't see her doing anything where we could see her hands moving to block her immediately. You said she did it right away, instantly. You said she did it instantly.
Well, there's been no reason.
What?
To block. There's no reason to block her then. And why would she? Why would Tree block Lauren then?
Exactly.
Like I said, I just don't like going to the degree of calling someone, loser. You know? Do you know what I mean?
Loser is light.
Yeah, maybe it is light.
It's extremely light.
Yeah. Well, you know how I am. I'm
A pussy.
no.
You are spineless, Saba.
I'm not. I literally agreed with you. 99%. I said it yesterday.
I know. I
said.
With insults, you're spineless.
Wait, say
what
that
if
again?
you tell them to fucking kill themselves?
With insults, you're spineless.
With insult, okay, yeah, maybe. I don't like insulting people, man.
Cool.
Come on, you know I'm
Some people deserve insults. You gotta fucking nut up.
That's true.
True.
Okay. But you were pissed yesterday. Like it's been a while, maybe a few weeks. Actually, no, maybe a few days since you've been that pissed.
Hey, Detox. What's going on there? I wonder if
So
this is
Detox
still
are coming here more.
Huh?
I said Detox should come in here more.
Based. Playing some Overwatch with Neve. Yeah, I saw you were in her VC.
Well, what am I missing?
It's a bummer. I was really hoping that Tree would have her video up on Oh, you're good, Detox. It's fair. Been there. I was hoping Tree's VOD would still be up on Kick, where I could see the chat. But
She took down the VOD.
What?
She took down the VOD?
No, it's up. The chat is disabled.
Oh,
On YouTube, I mean.
For Neve?
No, for Tree.
Oh, for Tree. Okay, okay. Oh, Avius. So, are you ready to talk? You want me to tell you what happened with the state Colorado insurrection lawsuit?
Yeah. Explain what the fuck is going on there.
So there are like two simple things, just like a few simple things, just to summarize it, that you need to know about. These are like the few biggest things coming out of this case. That's just a summary. So the first thing is here, I have the decision pulled up.
Okay.
Basically, the judge was said that your comments, your own speech can be construed in a manner to fall under insurrection under the Section 3 of the 14th Amendment. Then the judge went on to apply a famous Supreme Court decision precedent known as Brandenburg v. Ohio. And in that analysis, the judge found that Trump, by his comments, committed an insurrection and violated Section 3 of the 14th Amendment. And he is in violation of that part of the Constitution. Then the judge, her name is, by the way, Sarah B. Wallace, state Colorado judge. She's the trial judge. Then she went on. Then she went on to. This is the most important part of the decision, and she went on to say whether or not Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, that part fully applies to Trump. And basically, for it to apply to Trump, the court must find that two things: the presidency is an office under the United States, and that Trump took an oath as an officer of the United States. So basically, what that means is, and then she later goes on and says this, that the presidency is not an officer of the United States. And then number two, because Trump never took an oath previously, it also doesn't apply to him, because it only applies the oath part to if he was previously a politician. This is the first time in Trump's life he's been held and elected a position. So because he doesn't meet both of those parts, Section 3 of the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to him. But the most important part of those two parts is the part that the presidency is not considered an officer. So basically what that means is, and by the way, this is my own analysis, is that I can walk into the White House, I could put a bullet in Joe Biden, which I would never do. I love Joe Biden. Hopefully he wins. And I could still run for president of the United States and win.
Motherfucker, not only will I sign the papers when served,
I only have one thing to say after hearing
with no lawyer.
Either
to
I'm
the
retarded
court.
or the judge
I will
is
sit
retarded.
there and eat
Because
some
my
fucking
understanding,
Skittles
the whole January
and
6th
have
thing
some
was
Dude,
literally
when
Joe
you claim your
Biden
own liberty, you
making
are
an
under
oath
custom.
to the
So, yeah,
Constitution. Is the
Bridge
president's
linking the
oath
Providence
to
to
stand
anyone
by
with uppers.
and uphold the
We already-
Constitution.
I just wanted
Donald
to
Trump
ask,
took the same oath January 6th,
her phone. So
2017.
right now he already
So
lied.
every U.S. president takes an oath to stand by the
Understand that
Constitution. So
him,
either
according
I'm
to him,
fucking
by the way.
retarded or the judge is retarded.
But the only
Because
way we would
presidents
know
literally
is
take an
if
oath.
the
That's what they do
police
on
go
January
to
6th
the
last January 7th.
watchtowers
They
and get
take the oath on January 20th.
I would
Trump
never
took it
have
on
that
January
bitch be my
20th of
goddamn attorney. I'm
2017.
sorry.
Biden took it on January 20th of 2021. But
they
he
make
had
an
to
oath
take
to
the
the
oath.
Dumb bitch.
Say that again?
But they take an oath to
Listen
the
to that
Constitution.
fucking stupid.
Yes. Here's the thing, though. He had to have taken the oath
Chelsea.
before becoming president,
Takes. See, I guess.
not during serving.
No. I guess it is a child seat because
But that
you know
doesn't-
what?
okay,
it is a child seat. It's a child seat.
The requirement to be the president is you have to swear by the
Us from the police
Constitution.
department. She
There are
raised
three
by and
requirements.
walk away.
This
Do anything. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. So yeah, you could just safe haven laws. So talking about Laura or Lauren, stupid ass mother. So those are safe haven laws. There you go, Lion Blues. Safe haven laws. So this is what I'm saying. Stop listening to these stupid ass motherfuckers who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Laura or Lauren, that bitch is an intelligent dumbass monkey, okay? That bitch is fucking retarded. She's a book smarts but dumb as fuck. She's a retarded ass bitch. So that's what I'm saying. Talk to motherfuckers who know the goddamn law. So that's how you can actually do that. And that's not against the law. But listen to that fucking stupid ass bitch and you leave it to her and you think, oh my God, you just, that's against the hell. My mom. Holy shit. Elf. Hold on. He looks like an elf. Oh, I totally destroyed my monitor. He calls himself attorney. Oh, okay. Well, as long as he calls himself that. This is the question you need to ask. Is it against the, you got to find out what do they have common law there? Marriage. And is here. Do that shit. Those are, okay? Or guardian of said individual can legally leave. And by the way, just because I need you guys to stop listening to dumb bitches like Lauren, I want you to also know this. In certain states, if a mother does not want to deal with her children anymore, she can legally leave the child at a hospital. She can abandon the child at a hospital, police station. I'm leaving the apartment. Mother, you be marry the baby in. Child seat. And the baby looked like it was like 3 months old, right? So she takes it, she placed it right in front of because it was me.
Have it, ladies and gentlemen, the intellectual
ball is a ball. You would paint it like you would paint a flat surface, really. And you would need just as much paint as if it was flat. So sometimes you can do a shortcut mathematically, which is not equivalent to saying it's true.
I would rely more on the wing.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the intellectual powerhouse that is Mama JF at work. You know what? You're explaining.
Okay, so that's enough of that. All right, so let's go here. Guys.
And how important that is to me. Without any sort of electorate card, she had left with nothing.
This is all him.
Appearing in nature. I'm potentially, she could be anywhere from there.
Yes, he's self-snitching.
And that's what I was explaining to the police, Mama
You
JF.
go to Section 3 of the 14th
you remember
Amendment.
the story she told on her video on YouTube where she talked about crossing the border in Spain and in the enclaves of Spain in North Africa. Mama JF is a fucking extreme, 007 level
she is
of
mentally unwell.
Fugitive mentality. And I was kind of telling that to the police jokingly, half jokingly, but it's like she's a professional fugitive who doesn't commit crimes. So it's like she's gonna be
Lauren is here. Oh, there you go. Lauren. Yes, Lauren. You messed up.
Just acknowledge that is
you
a
do
crime. Like, why would she commit a crime? So we don't have to talk. Let's not talk about the kids. But why would she be okay with committing some egregious crime that harms
No,
others?
listen. You're deluded.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't.
I'm not. I'm really trying to be respectful. I'm not trying to be rude at all. But seriously, how am I deluded? Because I'm trying. It is a crime
Because
to.
you're attributing crimes to things that you don't understand at all. You,
No,
you
no, no.
don't even meet a
Abandoning.
standard of prima facie case for.
Hold on. It's not a crime. Remember, I'm speaking as an American. I don't know about Canada. But if a woman abandons her children to her father, that's not a crime. Because the biological father or the father figure or the grandmama, I mean, it's not a crime. What Mama JF did is not a crime. And actually, this is what I want a lawyer in but she's a lawyer though. Yeah, I've told you she's a very smart, dumb person. Okay, she's a very smart, dumb person. So I don't want you all to think that just because she is, have a law degree that she's smart. Did that look smart to you? No. Seriously, did that?
Yeah.
I don't want
It
to.
is.
I don't want to put you. I don't want to put you on the spot. Did you leave a
Okay.
comment in one of my videos saying that I lied about the history that Ben Shapiro was lying about?
No, that wasn't. No. I do sometimes have people who do like my like Lauren De Laguna and like take my face and then like act like me. But no, I didn't. I
You have
I didn't even
imposters.
post on Twitter. What?
You have imposters.
I do, but I don't even post really about Israel Palestine on Twitter. I don't really like to touch the subject Israel Palestine. I was asked to be on a Kick or Keep about Israel Palestine and I pulled out. The only debate I've done so far on Israel Palestine is the one with you, in which basically I just sat there saying I don't know enough information to really comment. So that's kind of been it. I haven't been in your comments. I actually like your content. I like to listen to people who disagree with me so that I can hear the other side. I think I've been watching you, but I haven't been in your chat, like, or
We
I don't think I've commented at all.
Um,
Maybe I don't think I have.
Do you have a YouTube channel called Lauren De Laguna?
Yeah.
Not legal advice, not a licensed attorney.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Maybe I have. I don't remember commenting. I don't
It's
think.
okay.
I don't think you're a liar. I don't think you're a liar. I don't get that impression from you. I think that maybe certain things that you say I disagree with, or I think you're wrong. But I clearly think that you study this significantly more than I do, and like have done a lot more research than I have.
What's like the
Yeah.
hiding from you.
A professional fugitive. So you know what I'm saying? Like, no, okay, that's the thing. But he's no longer allowed. He's no longer
from he didn't want. And
she was contradicting himself to get too
all.
As the video is deleted. But the reason
maybe I could file
wrong. Prior to this, I want you to also know this. In certain states, if a mother leaves in the firehouse, I feel like children anymore. Working at a police, this cute little getting plan. I guess it is a child seat. I guess it's a child because because can name all the department, fire department, anything. You could just blue motherfucking intelligent dumbass monkey. Okay, fuck. She's a retarded ass bitch. So this one's saying, talk to motherfuckers who know the goddamn law. So that's how you can actually do that. And that's not against the law. But listen to that fucking stupid ass bitch and you leave it to her and you think, oh my God, you just, that's against the law. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. She's dumb, Morgan. Oh God, I can't stand no dumbass smart bitch. Oh God. All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and I just blocked that bitch on fucking goddamn I blocked that Destiny. Listen, Steven has a soft heart for the mentally challenged, and clearly that bitch is mentally challenged, okay? That's a dumb bitch. So, he just, y'all gotta understand, Steven is like, kind of like that saying like God. He looks out for babies and fools. That's Steven. Steven looks out for babies and fools. So, all right. She's fresh out of law school, probably under that. She's fresh out of dumbass shit. This bitch is dumb as fuck. Oh, look at people in Kick is laughing. I would never have that bitch be my goddamn attorney. I'm sorry. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I wish she would never be my motherfucking goddamn attorney. Never. Ever. Yeah, she passed the bar. I think she passed the bar in Florida. She passed 2 bars. So, praise the fools. All right, guys. We will continue this tomorrow in a monitor replacement stream. Chat! Kick, of course, YouTube chat part out of the goddamn stream. So, guys, mwah! I'm off. Hopefully, from the month of Logic tomorrow.
Oops. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Hold your fire!
What? You gonna hack me that much? I swear to God. You don't regret it. They should program the police in this game like UK police. They just come up to you and say it wasn't too good in it, bro, and then leave. Yes, please. I didn't shoot a gun yet, technically, but. My go-to when running away from the police in this game is to always jump in the water. Grey Pill on his way to rest his empty head. He's gone already though. He didn't see or say that. Anklemore.
Because
know that
Jim
Cankle
Crow and
kinda sounds like
segregation didn't
ankle?
start in the 1900s. It started right after the Civil War in the late 1800s.
Oh, yeah, it says right here,
I bet you
1870.
didn't know that.
Virginia made it illegal for black and white children to attend the same schools. 1870.
Yeah, exactly. We already, and then we
Cankle, you're
also
just
had
playing
specific
Overwatch with
laws where
Detox.
they basically, so per the Constitution, they couldn't say black people couldn't run for office, but they had very, very specific
actually had no
laws
idea?
that
That's
made
crazy.
sure black people couldn't run for office.
Cankle means
So,
no, Cankle
the
is
one
like
thing that I
when,
will argue, they could not
I think it
reference
typically
the
happens to
president
people who are
on
obese,
purpose
where like
because they wanted
the fat from their
abolitionists, but they
leg like
wanted the racist
extends
South to
past
be
their
able to
like
run, but
you know, the
that
press
wouldn't
the
make
ball part on the
sense
people.
because they didn't seem to
Oh,
have
that's
that
so
problem when
awesome.
it came to senators or anything else. It's
Yeah, we
a
just
lot
finished
of
up with the
abolition, not
I
abolition.
did
A
know,
lot
I
of
was
like
kidding.
assholes
Yeah,
in the
but I'm
South,
trying to explain what
the
a
people in the
Cankle is,
North
'cause I
wanted
think
to
he
hang
just-
them. That's why
I
they
don't know if
wrote the
Ram
14th
knows.
Amendment. That's why it is so specific, and that's why I don't understand
means
why
Cliff
it wouldn't
Cat
reference the
ankle.
President of the United
No,
States.
it's but it's literally when if you're overweight or whatever, and the
Well,
weight extends past your thing.
by
so
the
it
way,
doesn't
do you
look
have
like you
this
have a
decision?
defined
I think
ankle,
I
it just
put it
looks
in the
like one
VC
big, like,
chat.
tube,
Do you
right?
have it?
No, but I would
You should
really
have named
appreciate
yourself
you sending it to me
Bunyan
because I have to
more.
go to lunch in a second. So I'm going
You
to
know
read
what? I'm
it.
gonna DM it to you. That I don't want to put it in the chat. That way you actually have it. So I'll DM it to you right now.
I will greatly appreciate that.
For sure. If there's any other legal documents you want, just give me a just.
Why
DM
didn't you
me.
name yourself Leg
Thank you. I actually
more?
really appreciate it. I do enjoy reading legal documents. I actually go to the .gov website and read the shit.
Why can't I shoot in water?
The problem is a lot of these sites they might want you to pay money if you're looking for a specific legal document. That's what I've noticed.
I've noticed that.
I've noticed that because I remember I let my Westlaw subscription from my
This would
law
be the
school
most
lapse
disgusting
because
water
I didn't really
possible,
need it at a time, and I was like,
Huh?
shit, now I gotta do legal research
Because that doesn't
using
sound like
like
Fat Macklemore,
Google
and
and
I used
free
to have a
search engine. And I
haircut.
was like, this is
Oh,
shit.
got
I
you.
hate this. I want my Westlaw account back.
I think everyone had his haircut for a little while.
It's horrible. It's really horrible, man. But thankfully, I have my Westlaw account back, and
what?
right
I
now I
haven't
pay
made any progress?
$370 a month for it. But it looks like I'm gonna have to pay more money because, you know.
You won't have
Alright.
enough shit for $370 a month.
Yeah, I pay
Jesus Christ.
I pay $370 a month, and I don't even get everything. They don't even give me all the stuff I want. I only get cases. I only get case law and statutes. They don't give me litigation material. They don't give me access to law reviews. They don't give me access to secondary resources.
Oh my god, this
I
is
only get,
taking
unfortunately, for
forever.
$370
I
a
never
month,
should've jumped
cases
in
and
the
statutes.
water.
It's not that good, but
It's
it's
a pretty
fine.
basic 10 minutes
My
cut. Yeah,
employer said they'll
absolutely,
reimburse
I
me
know.
for everything I pay, so that's good.
Honestly, I think I'm
went
gonna
from
leave in
that
a
to, like,
second 'cause I'm
everybody
gonna go
getting
grab food.
perms to, like,
But I think I might
everybody
break out
getting
my
mullets.
Civil War books
Who knows
that
what's
actually
next?
reference the writing of the 14th Amendment and what it specifically was supposed to go to. Because, like, I'm very curious. Did the judge do that? Like, did the judge look at the historical written examples of
Yeah,
why
what
the
do you think
14th
about
Amendment
Taylor
was
Swift
written?
fans?
Because it's not just a case that we can go off the laws of the 14th Amendment. We can also
Big
go off
cringe,
of
yeah.
what the legislators at the time were saying
I
the
mean,
laws
you know
were
what's
supposed to
crazy?
mean.
Swifties are so
Because
We can
that-
definitely
that's
go
like-
off of it,
they're
but
not old
we
in
can
the sense,
definitely go
like,
off of it.
they're,
But the
like,
number one
the
like
people
thing
who are
we should
my
be going
age, because
off
Taylor
of
Swift's been around a
is
long time.
the text.
How old is
the
Taylor
text
Swift
itself
now?
in the 14th
She's got to be
Amendment.
fucking like
And
80.
the way if it's missing the word "President of the United States,"
No?
that is a bad sign. At
Okay,
that
I'm
point, then
Googling
you're
it.
going to have to make a very good argument
How
that
old is
the
Taylor
President of the
Swift?
United States falls under an officer
33.
of the United States. That's
I didn't know she was
that's
that
what
much
the
older than
only
us.
thing you could do at that point, because the way the Constitution is set up, if it doesn't explicitly state it, you must
By
make
us,
an
I mean
argument that
me.
it is implicitly made in the Constitution.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like
Because
trying
I
to prove
am
a negative?
29, so I
Like I have to
thought
prove that it
she was
doesn't
going
apply to the
be-
president? Like, I feel like
No,
the
you-
thing
no,
that
you
should
gotta
be
prove that
happening
it
right now
applies.
is people should have to prove
But
that
I guess
it
she started
is-
off her career
like
pretty
it's not
young,
an
right?
officer. Because I feel
No,
like
no, no.
the
Here, the people are trying to kick Trump off the ballot. To do that, they have to prove that the president is an officer of the United States. You're making an argument for a positive.
Yeah, and I feel like the only reason why that judge didn't say, okay, so this is my personal interpretation of what the judge did. The judge looked at the facts and realized there is no way I can't classify this as an
Holy
insurrection,
shit, this
but I
is
don't want to deal with the
taking
political upheaval
forever.
of removing him from the ballot. So I'm going to make a very stupid straw-cutting move, and I'm going to say that it doesn't technically apply to the office of president, even though, like, if you look at the reason why it was written, historical context, the people who wrote the bill.
I didn't know
it was
you're
very clearly
37. I
supposed to
thought you were 78.
And I
A
feel
lot
like
of,
if you're
a
trying
lot
to,
of lawyers disagree with you.
Okay, this is the last time I swim anywhere. This
Well,
is the
like-
worst. How much? Like, I've been in the water for like 10
a lot of
minutes.
lawyers.
Okay,
Am I crazy?
I guess what is
Look at my
the
screen when I go
legal
underwater.
reasons as to why he wouldn't be considered that?
The legal reasons why.
I'm
Okay.
64. I'm
Here's
58.
here's the legal reason why. I'll go over it one more time. Let me pull up the decision.
Yeah,
One
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna mute myself while walking the break room.
All right. Let's see. I'm pulling it up right now. Let's see. Constitution. Okay. No, I don't need. Not the Constitution. My bad. I need. Colorado.
You thought I was 110?
Okay. So, the
Well,
justification
surprisingly,
for keeping Trump, for not the
to just
justification for
100.
not disqualifying Trump,
You
is
couldn't tell either
basically
because he's
one
a spring
thing.
chicken.
Well, let's see. Where is it?
Isn't it crazy that somebody 100 years old has lived
So the
like
legal-
four of my
the
lifetimes,
constitutional
basically?
reason
Or
for
four of
not
Kenkel's.
disqualifying
Because Kenkel's
Trump
like,
is
what,
that
25, 26, I
this
think?
judge says the court
Isn't
has
that-
to find
do
two
you ever
things.
think about that,
One,
Kenkel?
that the
Like, if you're
presidency
100
is an
years old,
office under the
literally
United
one
States.
person can live your
and
lifetime.
two,
And has
that,
lived your lifetime
that
like
Trump
4
took
times.
an oath
Would you
as
guys
an
want to live
officer
to
under the
100? I don't
United
think I
States.
would. I think maybe
And
like
the judge
70,
basically found
probably.
that
Who knows?
Trump is never took an oath as
Depending
an
on how I'm
officer of the
doing. If
United
I don't
States
kill
because the
myself
presidency
first,
is
who
not
knows?
an officer of the United States, and
Ram eats spring
the
chickens?
presidency.
Wait, the Constitution refers to the presidency. When you're holding president, you are holding the office of the United States. It literally has the word office. That's why it's called the Oval Office.
I ate a chicken
I'm
once.
just literally reiterating what this judge is, but you know what? Let me find it in the
I know.
decision.
That's why.
It was
That's why
delicious.
I'm going to pull up that part of the
75
Constitution
MODN on fentanyl.
because there
Okay,
is
gotcha.
specific parts of the Constitution that says the White House is the office of the President of the United States. Therefore, that judge would be wrong the moment I can pull up in the
beef, don't tell
Constitution.
my
It does say
countrymen that.
the
Ooh,
office of the
shit.
United the
Ooh,
office
shit.
of the President of the United States.
Astro, do they sell beef
Because
in
it
India?
does
Or is
specifically
that just like
say
a big
office
no-no?
of the president.
If I'm in good,
within
if
the
you're in good shape
Constitution.
with
I don't
100,
remember
you'll be
where it
happy
says
to. I
that in the
guess so.
Constitution, but
As
it
long
does
as I'm still doing what
specifically
I'm
say
doing now. If I'm
office of the
streaming at
President of the
100,
United
I'll be
States.
fine.
Where is the exact word? I'm trying to find it. This is such a long damn decision. It's 102 fucking pages.
Where am
Holy
I?
shit,
I've
it's a
never been
102
before.
page decision.
Yeah, they don't fuck around. Office of the
Contagion, Sonic Shock, Cripple Movement, Synapse
Why is everything gonna be so
Fate, Suicide, goes back up.
Because
There's one I
my
never
understanding of the entire legal argument behind this, it's not even whether or not this applies to the President of the United States. It's whether or not Donald Trump committed an insurrection. There has never been a question as
that's
to
not-
whether
not
or not it
according-
applies to the president.
No, not according to Section
Wait
3
a
of the
minute.
14th Amendment. To be disqualified, you have to not only commit the insurrection, you have to fall under one of the categories for you to be
Oh,
disqualified.
so you have to also do one of the categories as well?
You have to what?
Oh, so that would be like Category 3 insurrection then? How they talk about like Category 3 within the
Categories
14th
as in you
Amendment?
have to be. You have categories as in you have to be. You have You have to have been running for. You have to be running for senator, elector of president or vice president, running for Congress, running for one of those positions. If you're not running for one of those positions, then the insurrection you committed doesn't, and you're running for presidency, then it doesn't apply to you.
Wait, hang on. Isn't the presidency a position of Congress?
No, it's an executive position.
Then
If
what
you're
are
at the-
executive positions considered within the
Say
Constitution?
that, say that again?
What are okay? So I guess this would be
Executive-
my overall question. What is the
executive-
president in the Constitution?
He is he is the highest executive authority.
Okay, so he doesn't report to anyone, and he's just nothing.
He doesn't report to any executive authority above him. He holds the executive power.
I feel like that's not the case because I remember Trump trying to argue this during his presidency, and he was shot down by the Supreme Court saying the president is not, like supreme ruler of America. You do have authorities you have to report to as the president of the United States.
Yeah, Trump was arguing the unitary executive theory under the that a lot of constitutional theorists push. However, even though he holds like 90% of executive authority, there's no one above him that can overrule him. There's like a checks and balance where, let's say the president were to commit an illegal act or do something, and Congress wants to investigate the president, they would appoint a special counsel. Sort of like what happened during the Russiagate investigation. They appointed special counsel Mueller to investigate him. Even though that's an executive function, the Supreme Court has said, hey, look, how else are we going to check you abusing your power? And that's why, even though he has like no one above him, there's like this small like pocket of executive authority that could be used to like check him or investigate him. You know what I mean? Anyways, let me continue looking for this.
Wait, okay. This is what I do know for sure. Under the Constitution, the president of the United States is supposed to report to the people of America, right? Like, that's who he's supposed to serve.
Yeah.
If that's the case, doesn't an officer, and by officer I mean somebody who holds office, isn't that their job to report to the people of the United States?
So here's the thing: he doesn't have a legal or constitutional obligation to.
I thought he did. That's literally what you sworn into office.
You do, but at the same time you don't. It's like an informal, formal thing. It's like a quasi thing. It applies, but at the same time it doesn't really apply. Like, let me give you an example. Under our United States Constitution, the police do not have to protect you. It's sort of like that.
Okay. All right, I can. Yeah, I understand. Like, it's not binding for the president of the United States, but my argument is they are somebody who holds a position within the United States. They are taking oath to preserve the Constitution, the same as any senator or anything else. Like, I don't see a difference between the office of the president and a senator, other than like where they report to in the totem pole. I don't see why one would be considered an officer of the United States and the other one wouldn't, when they both are supposed to report to the people of the United States, and they're both supposed to swear by the Constitution while getting sworn into office. And they even call it getting sworn into office. The president of the United States gets sworn into office.
I know what you mean, but this this court said that it's the presidency is not an officer, and it is not an office under the United States. I know it sounds weird, but
I personally think that decision is going to get overturned. I don't think that's going to last.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, it's going to get appealed. This is a trial level decision. It's definitely going to get appealed, and it's definitely going to be modified. There's no way something. It's, by the way, both people I think are appealing. Both Trump.
Yeah, both sides. That I do know for sure. Literally, both sides are pissed off because, like, there's my side of the argument of if he committed insurrection, how are you saying it doesn't apply to the office of the president when it doesn't specifically state that within the Constitution?
Those are two separate things. Why on earth would the framers be so specific and list out all of these people? Here, let me share my screen one more time.
They would have been specific because the president of the United States would have just been assassinated. If it wasn't supposed to apply to the president, they would have put it in there.
No, that is not what I'm trying to share. Oh no, that'd be bad. This one. All right. It says it right here.
Did you almost share your porn?
No, I almost shared my legal document I was drafting. I have to submit an amended complaint against the Illinois Department of Labor. I can't share that. Let's see.
I don't think
This right
either
here.
of us would have known anything about it or cared. So I think you're all right, Saba. You can relax.
Good. So this is what I'm talking about. They list out all of these different entities. They list out no person shall be a senator, a representative of Congress, an elector of the president and vice president, hold any office, or civil or military under the United States, under any individual state.
They can't hold my cock.
They can't hold Kankel's cock.
This is what I would have to say.
Never specifically mention President of the United States. I know it sounds weird, but why on earth didn't they include it specifically within all of these different entities?
There is no constitutional amendment that, at least to my knowledge, there is no constitutional amendment that applies to the office of any representative that specifically refers to the president. So if the argument is it doesn't apply to the president because it doesn't specifically say president, then that means any amendment under the Constitution that's supposed to refer to elected representatives, if it doesn't specifically say the president, then that means the president isn't liable. Which, if I said that argument in court, that sounds fucking insane. Like,
well, no,
just because it doesn't specifically say president within the amendment doesn't mean it doesn't apply.
It says it specifically, this part applies only for people who engage in insurrection. The entirety of the other parts of the Constitution applies, but it's specifically referring to insurrection and rebellion. That's what this section is referring to.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start looking into the Constitution because I'm pretty sure there's other parts of the Constitution that is worded exactly like this. And if it is, then that means any part of the Constitution that is worded like this would also not be applicable to the president. But I'm pretty sure if I said that with other things, people would take problem with that, especially if there is precedent that it does apply to the president.
Well, look at the judge's opinion that I sent to you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna read the whole 102 pages.
Okay, well, it says right here, the judge says that the president is not an officer, and says, hey, look, these are examples of indicating that the president is not an officer of the United States, and cites to other parts of the Constitution for her argument. All I'm doing is telling you what the judge is saying, and
No.
And honestly,
let me make one thing clear. I'm not fighting you with this. I'm fighting the judge with this. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with the judge's take.
Well, here's the thing. The more I read this, I might agree with the judge because, and I wouldn't. I'm going to be reading more into this, but why is it they didn't list out the president exactly by name? Why didn't they say you cannot be president of the United States? That's what I don't understand. But then other parts of the Constitution, they're very clear and explicit. Like if you go to the first,
I have a question.
You go to the First
Do you
Amendment.
think the foundation? Oh my God.
Yeah, just one more thing. In other parts of the Constitution is very clear. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting free exercise thereof or abridging free speech. Very clear in other parts of the Constitution. I don't know why the framers would have kept that out in Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, other than they intentionally wanted to keep out the president.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't know about that. It has to refer to it. I had a point, but I forgot what I was going to say. But fuck, what the hell was I about to say? I'll remember later.
You want me to? Do you have a copy of the? Do you have a PDF file of the Constitution? You want me to link that as well?
I know a PDF.
Oh yeah, can you link that so I can just? Yeah, I would love to be able to read the Constitution.
All right, here I'm gonna send it to you directly, the Constitution, and I'm also gonna link both documents in the VC chat.
Oh yeah, I remember. So, per Constitution, U.S. representatives have to swear under oath, right? Like
Yes.
So they have to swear to the Constitution under oath.
That's
But you were
correct.
saying the president does not have to do that. It's more of an informal thing with the president. If it was supposed to be informal with the president, wouldn't they have specifically stated that?
So that oath it's like informal, formal. It's like a quasi thing. Like I said, it's really weird how it's applied.
Well, okay, the way I don't think it can be both. It has to be one or the other because it's either legally applicable or it's not. It can't be in a gray area. It's either applicable or it's not.
You're right from a theoretical sense, but the way it's applied today, it's quasi. I don't know what else to tell you.
So my question is, if it is quasi, is there a specific constitutional reason for that? Like, does it say within the Constitution this does not apply to the president, or is it our current interpretation of it?
Okay, is there a reason for it? I mean,
Yeah, because like my argument earlier was the president is required to swear under oath. Now you're saying he's not. Well, just like if you're saying if the 14th Amendment applies to the president, it would have specifically said that.
it's a quasi thing. It goes in and out. It's like it sort of applies at the same time it doesn't, and at the same time it depends on the facts and the precedent.
Okay. Huh.
Now let me put both of these in the VC chat.
Dude, I feel like I just need to go to fucking law school before I argue this. Like, I need to pass the bar, come back, and then we can have like a face-to-face conversation.
There's both documents if you peeps want to read it. Anyways, I'm taking down my screen unless any of you have any other questions.
No, I don't have. I'm going to go eat my lunch real quick, and I'm going to read over the documents that you sent me. Thank you very much.
By the way, this is the decision that found Edward Snowden exposed. The program he exposed was illegal, so he's being prosecuted for exposing an illegal program. This is a decision. All right, I'm not sharing my screen anymore. I'm taking it down.
All right. Could you send me the Edward Snowden one as well?
Sure, I'll send that. I'll DM it to you, so you have it. Let's see.
Nice.
Sorry, Cankle, to bore you.
Dave, I'm hooking me up with the good shit.
Well, you're fucking boring.
Yeah, well, this is. I know this might sound boring, but this is far more sexy than compared to other stuff.
Homo? No, it's not.
No,
Well,
this
if you
is
go look at
this is
politics
trying
abroad-
matters.
Huh?
If you listen to politics in like different countries and the way they argue about law, it doesn't sound as sexy.
I don't think any law.
Yeah, we get to
sounds
argue
sexy.
about the Constitution.
I don't know about that. A lot of people are interested in laws and the Constitution, and
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
mean, look,
make it sexy.
It's the sexiest, Cankle. You don't understand.
okay, well, let me put. Do you think people wanting to disqualify Trump from the presidency and following these court cases, you don't think that sounds sexy to them?
No.
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 Oh, okay. I find it sexy.
You're weird.
Avius, you don't
I'll
find
be
it
right back. We're gonna go eat. What was that?
Don't you find this stuff interesting? At least somewhat.
Interesting
why
is
I'm-
different than sexy.
I'm about to literally read the entire Constitution.
Fine,
I love this shit.
Okay. What you doing right now, Fanko? Are you playing Sekiro?
Not yet.
Finally.
I have it open, but I'm looking through this game deal.
Oh yeah, I bought 5 games today. I played like 20-30 minutes of E7. I'm gonna continue playing it tomorrow.
Has no clue what he's talking about, and so he's just calling her bad faith. He has no more arguments. He's going in nearly an ad hom direction.
And I would say that if someone's giving the advice to date somebody younger, right? You guys are all like I was saying, and even a 5-year age gap, 10-year age gap, 20-year age gap, all of those increase your likelihood of the relationship not working out, divorce, like statistically. So maybe that's not the best advice. Maybe even though they're moldable, they're clearly not moldable enough because the likelihood of divorce is going up. So that's what I was saying. I don't think that's arguing in bad faith.
It is, because I'm just saying, because you brought it to a completely different topic.
I don't think that's a different topic, but okay.
It's
not a different topic. When you're saying these younger women are more moldable and they're better, I'm saying then how come? It's like the same kind of arguments you make. Then how come you're more likely to get divorced with those women? That's my question.
Well, it depends.
How is that not relevant?
It's on the age gap though.
There's also a demographic shift in that too. So if you're talking about a guy who's 50 and a woman who's 35, that's a whole lot different than if you're talking about a guy who's 40 and a woman who's like 25.
Well, in general,
because if he's going to say that women are more moldable as like they get as they age, a woman who's 25 years old is going to be probably a little bit more like, let's say, fresh and naive, I guess. Well, a little less experienced, to put it nicely.
They always do this. This is Rational Male, by the way, talking about a girl being fresh.
Yeah, I know.
And naive.
I kind of wish I forgot they
to
existed.
talk about other people that way, and then to see them being naive as like a good thing, it just makes me wonder what your intentions are. It makes me think, why does it matter to you that this person is so naive? What do you have to gain from this person lacking context? Because I don't know what the motivation could be other than
Astrogen chat, Saba.
involving manipulation. It's easier to
I
manipulate
asked
people
her, sorry, I
when
was going to
they
go
lack
say hello
context.
to him
It's
on
weird to me.
Twitch.
I
I
think
was
they
going to
would
open your
probably
Twitch.
say, well,
What?
naive, that
Him?
means they have less baggage. But that's not
Or-
true either. Because you can be
bad.
naive. Why are they so naive at 25?
I wanted to say...
Because that can cause baggage, you know?
Than a woman who's 35 who's already got another 10 years on the woman who's 25. So is the 35-year-old woman also...
I wanted to say hello in chat to her, but because I'm trying to rack up points, I want to get a lot of points, that way I could play a ton of
younger than
bangs.
25 is more likely to get divorced. The good ages are 25 to 32.
So then you know I have...
To get married
I want to play a ton of bangs, the sound effects.
Oh my God, right now. What is the average age of first marriage?
I have 18,000 points.
I get that, but a lot of this show is saying, oh, these younger women are better and they're moldable and blah, blah, blah. And I'm saying those younger women are actually, by
You're probably going to
following
raise
the advice of this
the
show, you are putting yourself at a
price of
greater
it.
statistical
Go
likelihood
ahead.
of
I
divorce.
mean,
That
it's
was my-
fine.
Well, you're also, here's the thing, you're not taking
I mean, let me put it to you this way.
because need
I will rack up
financially,
so many
aware. You need to be in
points
shape. You need to have
that
friends.
eventually
You
I'll
need to
catch
be
up to the
etc.
price of
All
it,
these other
and
things come
then
to play, and then
nobody
you go ahead
from
and
your
get the younger one. So you're
subscribers
just-
will be able to
you're
rack
missing
enough
out all the
points to
other
even
stuff.
play
But
any
we're
of
talking-
the
it-
stuff
it-
you
it's-
have
He
if
is
you
still
keep doing
pushing for
it.
like the younger woman. It just goes in one ear, out the other. That's bad faith, by the way.
Actually, what I'd like to know is, so there's like a top 5 reasons for divorce, and the majority of the divorce is initiated by women. So my question is, where there's a larger age gap, what are those top 5 reasons? Are they the same top 5 reasons if you're talking about somebody who's 3 years apart?
3 years, I don't think there was any great statistical likelihood of your divorce going up for 3 years, but the 5, 10 years, 5, I think it was.
What I'm saying is like
are the reasons
yeah,
the same?
reasons. Like for
I
instance, I
didn't
think
dive
domestic abuse
into
is like
that.
third.
Yeah, like I know in general, like infidelity, lack of commitment, those are, but I don't know if I've seen any data specifically singling out the couples with the biggest age gap and why those couples specifically got divorced.
Yeah, so like I said, because you're saying, because you're only taking one piece of information and saying, well, statistically speaking, the rates of divorce are, going to go up. Which that might be true, but
They're
if you follow
selling,
the other things we teach, getting your money
Cyberpunk
up front,
now
getting in
in,
shape,
like,
having
one
a frame, not being a
final-
loser,
well,
not letting
like
women
one
lead, you know what I mean?
box
Like
with all
being
the
dominant in a
DLC.
certain.
There's
That's
no
going to
point
make you
for
way
me to
more
buy
I
attractive.
it, though.
mean, maybe, but I wouldn't. I haven't seen
Never
any.
let the woman lead. Ever. Hey, babe, where do you want to go for dinner tonight? Chipotle sound... No.
Do you remember what
Take
happened
your
with
leash off
Cyberpunk?
of me.
That's what got their
Yeah, on that either,
shareholder
but if
to the
you're
company.
this and you're that and you're richer, then the woman that's 10 years
What?
likely is less likely, 10 years younger than you is less likely to.
Because of
I
the
think
release of
money, because there is a
Cyberpunk
lot
and
of
how
evidence that
shitty
the
they
money
released
up to a
it,
certain
No,
point.
300K.
Yeah,
it led
and then
to
it
the
goes to
shareholders
600,
bringing a
it's like a whole
derivative
thing.
action
But
against
other
the
than that, I haven't
company.
seen that fit men are less likely to get divorced or any of those.
Yeah, because what had
The money one
happened
is the
was
only one that has statistical
the
proof.
company was telling
getting divorced.
I don't know. This is why I'm asking.
the officers of the company were telling the shareholders, "Oh yeah, the game's gonna be great. The game is in excellent condition. We're releasing the game."
Why don't they see it coming?
They finally
Because they
released the
don't
game, and the
understand
game
female
is
nature.
so
They don't understand
buggy.
frame.
It
They don't
got
understand being
I see what you're saying,
attractive.
yeah.
So that's what I
it
would
was
use
in
as a
shit
measure.
condition.
This isn't true, by the way. If
It
you look
like
at,
it was
other big reasons why
unplayable.
divorce happens,
The
I bring this
game
up all the
would
time.
be like
Why do women initiate more divorces?
it wouldn't even be
Sometimes it's literally
720p
because the
on like a
men are not
PS4 at the
good at
time,
fulfilling their
and it just kept
emotional
crashing. Like it was
needs.
literally
And this is because
unplayable.
men
You could
don't
not
have
play the
very
game
good
unless you had a
understanding of
PS5 or an
their own
Xbox Series
emotions a lot of the
X.
times. This is
And
not
then the
a
shareholders
attack on
brought
men
a
or
lawsuit
crapping
against
on
the
men,
officers.
but it's
I don't know what happened with the lawsuit. I never
recognizing
kept
the
up with it,
sad
but
reality that is men are socialized
and
in a way that it is
the
very
other
much
part of
an
it was game
encouragement
journalists were giving the game like
against
a
showing emotion.
90
Men
on
are
Metacritic,
very
even though the
early
game
on,
crashed and
or
had
boys,
serious
early
bugs.
on, are usually socialized.
Well, that
pretty
doesn't really have
quickly
anything
into
to do with the
be a big
game.
boy. Big boys.
I mean,
don't
it is if the
cry,
game is unplayable.
Don't be a girl.
Yeah, but that
If the
doesn't
game-
have to do with the quality of the
very
game itself. That has to
persistent,
do
and it
with
happens in more
the
subtle ways
the
as well. It's
software, not the
always,
game.
like, in your face. But because
Well,
of
the
this,
way game
that means
journalists they
men,
review
when they
games
grow
if
up,
is
being told that they need to just ignore
is
their
out of the
emotions,
box
and their
review.
job is to be
So
the
if
provider
they
and work
receive
hard
the
and provide
game
for
and
other
it is
people, and if they so
in an
much as
unplayable state,
have anything
that's
wrong,
the
that's
score
weakness,
that's going to be
this kind of
reviewed. They
shit
will often review
leads to them
bugs.
being
That's how they do it.
immature.
That's how they review the game.
That's
You're
retarded.
emotionally immature. If you can't even
That's
fulfill
their
your
that's
own
the, that's
emotional
how they
needs,
conduct their
you are
analysis.
never going to be able to fulfill the emotional needs of another person. This
But
oftentimes
from what I've
contributes to
seen,
divorce as
Cyberpunk
well.
looks like it'd be a really
And yet,
fun game.
what do these red pillars
I've always wanted to
advocate
play
for?
like a first-person
They advocate all the time
adventure
against
game, like
mankind.
with guns
Men
and like
showing
a
emotion.
futuristic setting. It
Anything
looks
like
really
this
fun.
is seen as weakness. It's bad. They
I
shit
bought
on
it.
it. It's not manly.
Oh, you
Woman's
bought
not gonna think
Cyberpunk?
You're attractive. She's just gonna leave you the minute you start crying. This is
Did
what
you
they
get
say all
Phantom
the
Liberty,
time.
the DLC?
And so, similarly to what this the
Ooh.
lawyer's talking about, this is yet
I
another
have-
way.
I-
that
like
these
I said,
red pill betas
I had never
contribute
opened
to
my
the
copy. I
problem.
bought it brand.
And then
Oh
what they
no,
do
this is
is
the wrong game. That's
these guys get divorced, right?
I bought.
And then what do
I
they
bought
do?
it. I bought it brand new
they
for
come back to
$5.
these guys to hear
I got
more
it for
advice, to hear
$5
more
plus
about
free
why
shipping
women are the
from
problem. They contribute to the
Beast
problem.
Buy.
They complain about the problem.
I got
they
the whole
profit from the problem.
like
This
the
is what they do every time.
like the deluxe
Whether they're
version
doing it intentionally or not is
for like
aside the point.
What he's saying is
$60
what you're saying is
bucks?
relevant, but the thing is, these are
Oh,
men
wow.
who are just
And
dating
it came
women
with the
because they're
DLC,
younger,
right?
and they're still
Yeah.
not prepared to date women
Yeah,
at all.
that's
And so the
good.
difference
The
making
DLC
like that
alone
is
is like
a problem.
$30
But you're saying
at
if you're
least.
able to,
Yeah, the
financially
game was
successful
originally
and you're
like
able to lead, that this
the
would not be an
deluxe
issue.
version
Yeah,
was
because
like
the thing is, when most
$100
guys
or
get divorced, they don't see it coming
$110,
a
and
lot
I
of
got it
times.
for
So when they
60.
don't
They're
see it,
making stuff up
Oh,
now.
that-
She
that's
gave a
pretty
good
good.
statistic.
Yeah.
That was a good refutation to their dumb claim. And now they're just going with, well, if you were like rich and muscly, bruh, then the divorce thing would never happen. Like they're making it up now. They're coping. It's in cope mode.
see it coming, well, that tells me you don't know what the is going on. You're unaware. You or don't realize that you already lost a relationship years ago, months ago, whatever, and it's because you don't have frame.
I'd be curious as to, I think one of the main reasons why a woman who's like 15, 10, even 20 years younger than someone is marrying them, I think they would be financially stable, but maybe they're not.
Well, yeah, that's of course that's a component, but that's the problem because he relies on that too much.
I got
with
I
all
got-
due
I have
respect,
this-
speculation.
Wait, I want to say something quickly.
Go
I think with all
Pixie.
due respect, even if you have all those great things going for you,
Uh-huh.
when it comes to people getting young and people getting married young in general, they're much more likely to divorce. And I think a big part of that is that your brain is fully not developed. You're still not, your long-term decision-making skills are not fully developed. So I think like even if you're like this amazing guy, if you're getting married with a woman who's like too young, as she like matures and grows older and that part of her brain changes, she might start making different decisions. So I think that's another reason to keep in mind that like, hey, maybe waiting like a little bit later is a better choice because she's more emotionally and mentally mature and can make stable decisions.
Yeah, and 25, I think that's literally 25, 26 is when the prefrontal cortex fully develops.
Right,
So it's
that's funny you should say that. Couples who
But I don't know how much I agree with that. I would want to look into this because we let people make adult decisions before the age of 25. The way that I usually describe it is that roughly like 18 kind of range. I know it's still pretty arbitrary, but it's around that time that the prefrontal cortex develops enough so to start weighing rational decisions. Enough so. Just if it's not developed all the way doesn't mean that it's not developed enough so. So I would want to look into that a little more because maybe I'm just wrong.
who marry before age 32 experience lower divorce rates.
Well, look
There
at
is a
between
sweet
25.
there's a sweet spot in terms of marital age for those looking for the least risk of divorce. That's because couples who marry at 25 are 50% less likely to divorce compared with couples who marry at 20. But those who
Ooh. Thank you for reading the stat rational mail that literally just proved your opponent's point. Ooh.
who marry after age 32, divorce rates increase by 5% per year until the age they are wed.
Yeah, that's why I said 25 to 32. So that
So
lines with
younger,
exactly.
well, the 25 is the sweet spot, right?
Yeah, 25 to 32. People when they say,
So the younger girl thing is is a dumb thing. That you're little. Why are you? I don't understand. What did he just think that was proving her wrong? Was he helping her? Is rational male making a turnaround here? He just read the stat out loud that proved what she said.
Yeah, 25 to 32. People, when they say, oh no, get a woman as like young as possible, 18, that's when you start running into the fact that her brain's not fully developed. So you might, even you can be this amazing person, she's still not fully emotionally, mentally mature.
Between 18 and 28 is when women are in their party or their whole phase, and as it is anyways. That's when they're at
Well,
their
here's the
peak
thing.
agency.
What's better? For her to be molded by society or be molded by you? Yeah, she's impressionable at that point and she isn't like...
This is what I mean. No, you don't want to take another person that you're molding to be the way you want them to be. This isn't a healthy mindset, dude. This is the mindset of a maniacal manipulator. And it's like they don't even realize, they don't even make the connection. Like, maybe this is the wrong mindset.
What's the story
Maybe
behind
if
today's
you were
title?
actually a secure person
I
with a
still have
real
to fight the monk,
backbone,
and I thought
then you
none
would
was
know
close
that,
enough.
Hey, if there's
to
a girl
monk,
who has
to
some experience
sound
and is an adult now and
like a porn
has been
title.
shaped by her own experiences and
This was really
society
funny.
and her own dreams and goals, that if you yourself are good enough, what's stopping you from still being attractive to that or attractive to her? It's so creepy. Secure people with backbones do not think this way.
Porn titles are fucking
Develop, as you guys would
ridiculous.
say, but why not develop her under your frame
How about
where
this
she
one?
understands through
You
your
know,
lens
gets
how to
bent
operate, how to
over
move,
by
how to behave,
none.
etc. I think it's better for me to take her when she's still impressionable and mold her into the woman that I want versus society doing it for me. Let's be honest, society's going to
That's
turn her
too
into a promiscuous
blatant.
whore that thinks
This
that
is
it's okay.
such bullshit. What? First of all, that's not true. You're literally just presenting a false dichotomy right now where it's either you get in there and mold her to be your perfect little girlfriend minion, or she goes off in society and becomes the biggest prostitute of the decade. Like, you're setting up a delusional dichotomy. Okay, there are plenty of people that still do not agree with promiscuous behavior. There are a lot of people that don't participate in that kind of behavior. There are a lot of women that don't participate in that behavior. He's making a fake argument. And for him to argue earlier that someone was being bad faith, and then for him to set up this dumb, retarded dichotomy tells me that this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, I think the point is that even if you try to mold her, just because like mentally she's not fully developed, she might be making these choices with you that once her prefrontal cortex is fully developed, she'd be making different choices. So it's like, okay, like you can still find a partner that has your same values aligned, that you don't risk the whole idea of like, oh no, now you have the mental maturity, things have changed, the brain chemistry has changed, and now you have that risk. So I think it's a little bit less riskier to find.
Could the risk be because men find her the most attractive in that time period between, let's just say, 18 and 23, that also her relative attractiveness, she's aware of it because of, let's say, social media, that makes it more likely for her to want to divorce. You saying that?
Huh? Didn't the stats just show the opposite? That after 25, your likelihood of having a successful marriage is much better?
No, I think the risk is literally just the fact that since the prefrontal cortex isn't like fully developed and hasn't slowed down yet, like if people find her attractive, don't find her attractive, it's just not the same level of decision making, a 23-year-old making a decision as like a 25-year-old.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so for instance, her ability to determine this is wrong, I'm in a relationship and I shouldn't be doing this, is not fully formed before the age of 25. So even though she's more attractive to most men, her ability to stay in the relationship is going to be harder for her because she's under the age of 25.
So do you think they're all divorcing under the age of 25 too? Because I think the average amount of years people are married is like 7 years. So are you saying that
5 to 9, so 7.
Yeah. So are these people that are marrying at like 19? You're saying they're getting divorced?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm saying the proposition of, is that one of the reasons why you think that the divorce rate would be higher with a greater difference in age?
Why do you think? Is that why you think? I don't know.
It could be. I mean,
Okay.
because right, like we want them more, but that means they have more options.
So in that case, they would need to be divorcing while they're still in their peak ages. So that's
It could be.
So
I mean, so
I'd be
7 years,
interested in seeing that.
18 to 25 is 7 years.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know.
And also keep in mind, women are fairly delusional as to like where their sexual market value peak actually is. Women tend to think it's 5 to 10 years actually what it really is.
So then that would be going kind of against it.
No, but you're saying they'll like you said women will divorce at like what 25 to 32?
No, I said 25 to 32 is the best ages where they'll be least likely to divorce. Under 25 has a higher likelihood, and over 32 has a higher likelihood.
Sorry, Hero.
I'm not sure I understand the question they're asking right now. It seems like everybody's suddenly like really confused. Like, wait, what are you asking?
Well, the other thing too is that I would say the internet, right? The grass is
Well, that's the whole. When I'm looking at the study right there, it's comparative to where we were like in the 20th century versus the 21st century. So if you look at divorce rates, they tend to be going down because fewer and fewer people are actually getting married in the first place. So we're at the lowest rate of marriage in like recorded history, like 5.1 per 1,000 or 6. I think we might have come up to 6 recently, but it was at 5.1 and has gone steadily down since 1965 when hormonal birth control was introduced to
Do you know the one group of women where it's
Every time they say this, it's such a mask off moment, dude. The divorce rate went up after birth control happened. Wow, you mean to tell me that women no longer felt like they were forced to marry the guy that got them pregnant anymore? Great. Yeah, I don't give a shit if people are getting married or not. Not at all. All that tells me is that once birth control was introduced, people no longer had to get married. And I've said this before, I'll say it again. I personally, if I'm ever dating somebody or marrying somebody or whatever, I want them to be with me because they want to be with me. Not because, oopsie, I got you pregnant and now you're stuck with me. LOL, you can't even leave. Haha, better luck next time. No, I don't even want that. Again, this indicates insecurity. All of this boils down to insecurity.
It's not going down for, though. It is highly educated women and women of high socioeconomic.
Yes, because
We're
they
the only
have
women.
more resources to lose. That's why.
But still, so there's validity in what you're saying, but also the ones who do get divorced are the ones who are college educated. So the stats reflect in both ways.
No, they're not,
but- So the ones who are least likely to get divorced are the ones who are college educated, but then the ones who get divorced, the majority of them are the college educated
That
ones.
doesn't make sense.
No, so two different stats. Think about it. Separate your brain. The ones who, so you're saying that there are women who are college educated, they are the least likely to get divorced, but of the ones who do get divorced, the majority of those women who do get divorced are college educated. Get it now?
I would say that those women that are, yes, I think if you're college
They're
educated, you have
separated.
resources, you're going to be less likely to stay in a shitty situation for money. I agree with you there.
Okay, but you see how they're saying that the stats play out from that perspective as well. And another thing that I want to mention is I
So
think the
based.
disparity when we're talking about
Based.
It doesn't make
I'm pretty
any
sure also
sense.
college education contributes to more successful marriage. I could be wrong there, but I'm
Amy is so fucking retarded sometimes.
these stats is like,
Swear to God.
when you're talking about people breaking up at these ages, most of them aren't being taught this
Recently
information
got
about how to be a
hired by
high value man,
Valuetainment.
how to exemplify these very different characteristics. So what they're talking
She's
about
in that
comes from a
circle.
totally different frame
That's why she's
versus the
probably
statistics
showing-
that we're looking at for
why
most
she's a little
divorces or
biased.
separations or whatever it may be.
I'm just saying, like, if you want to lower your likelihood of divorce, the three things you should be doing is a woman who's between 25 and 32. It's her first marriage and she's college educated. If you can get someone with my level of education, the divorce rate cuts in half. Highly educated people, one, we're getting
I
married
can't
more
play
than
for
everyone
too
else is
long.
going down. We're going up. This is
I
the
got an
best thing you can
appointment
do.
in
If
the
you want to have a
morning.
long marriage, go get college educated, marry between 25 and 32.
What about a woman's previous sexual partners before she's married?
So there's that. Are you talking about the Institute of Family Studies? So I guess in that case, after
Speaking
9
of
or 10,
playing
it
for
goes
too
up,
long,
but
I
2
got
is
a
apparently
ton
the
of
worst.
work
If you have
done
2
today.
partners, you should
Yeah.
more,
Actually
and then
feel
you'll be in
good.
the sweet spot,
Yep.
I guess.
What I meant before was the concept of, I don't know if you can pull up that study, but
the new one,
I'm,
so when they surveyed
I could
women,
probably-
they surveyed
depending on
7,000
how much
women and
work I
asked
get
them,
done
the ones
tomorrow,
who said
I
that
can
they
maybe
cheated and the
take
ones
the
who said they
rest
didn't
of
cheat.
the week
The
off.
ones who did cheat said that they had sex with about 9 partners, and the ones who didn't cheat, it was about 3.8. And so it was 230% more sexual partners for women who did cheat than didn't.
Yeah, so I agreed. I said the top 3 things. That's not the only 3 things you
Right.
should look for. So I think that's totally fine. If you are somebody who's like, I really don't want to get divorced, blah, 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 I want to find someone who's like, if you are virgins getting married, have the least likelihood of divorce, you can do all that. But to say, oh, I'm only going to look at body count, but then I want a girl who's 19, not college educated, blah, 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 you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot.
How do you like the joysticks on a controller?
Because you were saying, like, oh, yeah, that's actually bad
horizontal
advice
or
because you guys tell guys
diagonal?
to get women that are young in their
Diagonal.
peak years, 18 to 23. What I'm
I'm
saying
not
is
a
that
fan
that's just
of
one
the
component of what we tell guys to do. But on
PlayStation
top of
shit.
that, right, that ability to do that is contingent upon your skill set as a man and your competence. Are you getting money? Are you in shape, etc.? Are you actually more than likely the best option that she can get compared to her peers? If the answer is yes,
I
then you're
don't
going
know
to be
what
fine.
Amy,
Like, I get what you're
Amy
saying.
does
well,
for a living.
actually,
I know she
How
does
do you know they're
YouTube,
gonna be
and
fine?
I
You
guess
just feel
Saber
like,
just
where are you
said she
getting
got
that
hired
if
by
you have your money
Valuetainment.
right, etc.? Because I
But
assume
she
that
does
a
you-
20-year-old and you're marrying a 35-year-old, you're not going to
She
marry
does
a attractive,
YouTube
you're not marrying a
content. She doesn't put out that many
but you're still
videos.
going to be likely to divorce
And
them.
she
So
just
I'm
recently got a
curious as to
job with
why you think
Valuetainment.
Because you're only,
I
because
think
what you're
they
saying
said something about
she's
sales.
really challenging him in a really good way.
I know
there.
she
She's
was
doing
a
a really good job,
saleswoman.
this person. Wow.
is you're just
Okay,
going off of
never
just
mind.
strictly age, but
Okay.
for average people too.
Before
Like, remember, keep in mind, a lot of these guys are getting
Valuetainment, so I'm
divorced, etc.
assuming that's
They're
probably
suckers.
why they
Oh, happy
hired
wife,
her
happy
as
life. My wife is the boss.
sales.
Like all this bullshit that we've indoctrinated men to believe where women are leaders. They're not.
Notice he didn't answer anything at all. Notice how earlier he was accusing her of being bad faith because she said something irrelevant to the question. What he just said had literally nothing to do with anything.
If this is overrepresented in the group that's marrying younger women, then the norm.
100% because most men are simps, and most men don't understand what it takes to be attractive to women because the things that make a man attractive are not politically correct, so it's not often taught. If you do teach guys these things, what happens? You get canceled, you get called misogynist, you get labeled like we are, where we're assholes. But we tell guys what it takes to really be attractive to women, and unfortunately,
Is
when you display these
Dangerfield
things,
her real
it's
last
unfavorable to
name?
women because you start
Yeah.
to reveal the unflattering realities about female nature. Women want the best guy. Women want a guy that's better than them in every single regard. Women are very surface level when you actually look at what they're attracted to. Women, what they're attracted to is actually way more linear than guys think from a physicality.
People were always just like calling us an asshole or whatever. We're just talking about how the female nature is one of shallow, being pathetic, uneducated. It's like, dude, that's not what it takes to be attractive to anybody, okay? I hate to break it to you, pal.
So when you start to say these things, you get labeled a misogynist and they censor you. So most men have not had this information for decades.
So, but are simps more likely to
This
marry
is the
women 10 years
fastest
younger
I've
than them?
ever
That's my
beaten the
question.
first
Like, if the
round
divorce rate is
with the
higher for
least
people
amount
that are
of
marrying
hits.
women 10, 15, 20 years younger than them, are those men more likely to be be simps because they're more likely to get divorced.
What I'm saying is that the knowledge that we provide, because you're just looking at it from an age perspective. What I'm saying is that so you can't just go ahead and say I'm going to get a bad bitch that's 21 and not take in all the other stuff that we're giving. Because yes, you will get divorced. What I'm saying is that the guys that you're talking about that are getting divorced off of this age gap, etc., they're not they're not applying all the other things that we teach men.
How do you know that? How do you know they're less likely to apply it than
yeah,
the
this is such a good question. How do you know that? He's literally just going off his feelings. And she's getting right through that.
Most people, both men and women are average.
Here's one piece of data. So Dr. Buss talks about this in The Evolution of Desire, about the May-December wedding. Yeah. And this has to do with the amount of mate guarding men do when the wife is significantly younger than them. And so what he's saying is like these are behaviors that generally we would consider like, can we say simply behaviors? It's just like being like overly reactive in the situation and not having boundaries to the point where they get like digging through their phone. If I had to dig through my girl's phone, I would just break out of it. You understand?
Are you kidding?
The point is, this is essentially what Dr. Buss talks about. In these relationships, there's exceptional mate guarding, which comes off as like, kind of beta behavior. And so I think that kind of leads to what he's saying.
So then you would say that you are more likely to exhibit that beta behavior if you're marrying a woman that's way younger than you?
Well, the reason why is...
So is this guy not of the opinion then that you should be marrying or going after younger women? Because I thought that was like the fresh and fit standard. Like Myron just said that not too long ago.
It's because she is so much...
I just want to know.
Right. So the point I'm trying to make is because she is more attractive to more men, like the point at which you get more right swipes, this is just one data point, that's the reason why he would be more covetous of her. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, now, if he had boundaries and had a fundamental understanding of his value and had the ability to understand, hey, I can move on, this won't,
enforce those boundaries.
Exactly. He had the ability to enforce those boundaries, he would be less likely to get divorced.
So, I mean, sure, that's speculative, but so you are saying then that, yeah, those men that are marrying women younger than them, you're speculating that maybe a reason for that could be what you're saying.
Well, that they act more simply? Yeah, I mean, that's what Dr. Buss would say, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a majority of men are pussies.
So then why are you still encouraging them to marry young? They're like acknowledging all the points, acknowledging that it doesn't seem like a very good idea to marry a super young girl, and then they keep on going back to like, so here's why you should marry a really young girl, you know?
My question is, I want to isolate the variable of age and then ask you guys why you think. So he gave one reason, maybe it's because of whatever you said.
Guarding.
Yeah, mate guarding. But and we don't have any actual data, as far as I know, actually linking those two things.
Not likely to get it in this current environment.
So that's one reason. So
oh yes, the very classic cop-out of, I don't have any data, and the reason for this is because of a gigantic evil liberal agenda conspiracy that means that this research will never be done. You know what? There's also such a thing as unicorns, but Big Pharma doesn't want you to know that unicorns exist because then they would use their healing magic to cure everybody, and Big Pharma wouldn't make any money, okay? Don't ask me for any proof, because sadly, Big Pharma will never let us have proof.
Just asking what your opinion was as to why, and maybe you have a similar opinion.
Yeah, hold on. This is all a big umbrella. You understand that mate guarding is a symptom of not understanding female nature appropriately. It's all the problem is not so okay. He gets money, marries a younger girl. Look at Al Pacino right now, right? Even though she's out of the range. I'm using it as an example, right? A woman that's significantly younger than him, getting divorced. So what happens a lot of times is guys don't understand their own value. They get with a girl, they pedestalize her. She thinks she's better than him, and then ends up leaving. I could do better.
So that's what I mean. Speculation.
And then she wears the pants in a relationship. A lot of marriages, you ask a guy, why do you think the whole phrase "happy wife, happy life" is a thing?
Yeah, so I would say, like, that's one reason you guys are putting forward. That's one thing you're positing. I would agree with Pixie because we have a lot of other data that people don't make the best decisions and they change their mind when their prefrontal cortex isn't as developed. So I would say that's, if it was up to me, just because we know that that affects their decision making and that they're more likely to regret things they do under 25, that would probably be a good reason for why they probably are getting divorced.
But wouldn't that make sense to what Myron's saying? Because if you're saying that women are more likely to get divorced because their prefrontal cortex is not developed, they're not able to make rational decisions, aren't they more likely to that up by being led by outsider influences such as their young girlfriends, Instagram, these various things?
So you should instead let yourself be influenced by the guy who's also getting sexual gratification from you? Yeah.
It's not just on the basis of the stats that are out there. If you have a man who's actually going to lead you and guide you in the right direction, that's very, very different than the average age gap or disparity that we're seeing.
So you're putting a lot of trust in this guy. People are going to be influenced by their outside environment. People are going to be influenced by their friends, by people they talk to, by their parents, by their upbringing. Everything is going to play a role in influencing someone. So the notion that it's either all of her dumb little friends or this great guy who's just listen, he's so good, so handsome that you'll just want him to groom you, ladies. Like, it's not either or. You should, if you are a secure person who's not a creep, then you should be ready and willing to date a girl who is actually a mature adult who has her own experiences, and you don't feel like you need to get in there and brainwash her, or else then she'll never see you as good enough.
Especially a man with means and is older and is better judge of character.
But also cares about you and cares about your personal development as well.
A woman at 25 who's been socialized by society is less likely to get divorced. I don't understand.
Yeah, but let's well, there's one other thing, because there's the Washington Post article that talks about May-December weddings and the difficulties of it, and that is the concept of, like, if, say, she's 25 and I'm 50, that's a 25-year difference.
I don't think I'm
when
gonna
the
beat
kids
it.
are in college, I'm going to be, 68 years old, and she's, however old she is, and there's a difference. And one thing that I think makes a difference is that 46 and being in shape is very different than
Literally
the
one
average
swipe.
46-year-old man who's got like a BMI of 50, whatever. So I think that's another issue in this case. And so that's the issue. Like, what I'm saying is, you get to a point where I can't play football with my son because I'm
That was
too
the
old.
best
But
I'd
if
ever
you
done,
keep
too.
yourself in shape, then I don't think that
By
would be
far.
as much of an issue.
Yeah, I'm sure if you keep yourself in shape.
This is just assuming
I
that
couldn't
the
even come
reason again
close
for
in the
getting
third-
divorced is that,
third
like,
phase.
you're looking old or you're not fit anymore or something. You're just making up the reason.
Likelihood of divorce is
That
lower.
fucking, I don't know what it is about his posture on the third phase.
All
It
we know
goes
is that men who get married
so
to women that
fast.
are
It
significantly
heals
younger than them,
way
and the
too
more
fast.
younger they are, the higher your likelihood of divorce. Now, you guys are
Yeah,
saying
the
you
third
have enough money
phase
and blah blah blah.
definitely
Although I
toughest.
wish I would
I remember
speculate
when I
that these
fought
women
this
that are
guy
marrying
my
the
first
25-year-old
time.
who's marrying the 40-year-old
I
is
would
probably
get
doing so
to
because he's
the
at least well off somewhat.
third phase pretty easily, and then I
so
was
I
She
struggling.
just thought it was funny.
High value man.
She thought yeah.
She thought it was funny.
I mean, sometimes our attractiveness comes with that as a byproduct as well. Don't you agree that when you see a man who's like confident, assertive, the attractiveness also comes as a byproduct of that? It may not necessarily be on the basis of wealth or this or that. It may be because there's a charisma
But the point
or something that younger people may not necessarily have.
Okay, I think the point is that, like, you guys are already, by this basis of having a young woman marry an older man, he has to have some level of high value, right? Because then otherwise, why would the young woman marry that man?
Sure.
Yet despite this, we still see like a pretty high rate of failure. So the idea
Thank you.
is that, like, hey, it doesn't necessarily matter if you're high value or not. There's a certain age where she's too young, her prefrontal cortex is still developing. You can guide her as much as you want, but it just comes down to simple brain chemistry. While when she's 25 past, she's more stable mentally.
So Pixie is actually doing something
What's
interesting
up?
here. I like what she's doing. She's taking more of a
Oh,
conversation
I'm
approach,
just watching
and rather than
Kenko
going
play
the route of
Sekiro.
like accusing him of grooming or something
Nice.
that's more hostile, she's rather.
I think I'm gonna have to read that when I
seeing
get home.
level of ground to him. so
I
that
started
she
reading
gets
on my
bigger,
break, and I was
broader,
just like,
which
shit,
is a
this is
really
gonna be
good
something I need like
strategy as well. She's doing
the
a really
warm
good job
cup of
here.
She's
tea
more
and a blanket
congruent,
for
and she's
Let me
able
be
to make
clear about
those
one thing.
long-term decisions.
There's something else I'm going to be reading.
Having high value and having gamer
Progressive
is different.
Matters,
There's
as
plenty of
someone else
guys,
in our
and I don't want
server,
to make this very
he's
different,
also
so
known
just so
as
we understand.
Angry Ginger.
Being a high value guy doesn't
He
necessarily
gave
mean you're
me
still good with women.
a
There's plenty of
documentary,
guys that are high
and
value,
it's
that have their shit together,
regarding
have some
someone
status, have
else.
some,
They
respect,
use
etc.,
Section 3 of the
but they're
14th
terrible with women.
Amendment.
Yeah,
to try and
specifically, I remember
disqualify.
again from Evolution
You
of
want-
Desire is the
you wanna link
concept
that
of
too
if
as
I am
well?
in my 50s and she's 25,
Yeah.
my ability to replace her is less.
So they try
And
to
that
use
is
it to
what all of us,
disqualify
no matter
the
if it's a
president?
3-year age difference or a 25-year age
someone
difference,
else in the past. It
vehemently,
was a guy named
suggest men do
Jefferson
not get
Davis.
into that situation. Not to leave your wife, but to at least be in enough shape,
Oh,
good
they
enough
tried
shape,
to
and
use
have
it to
enough
disqualify
charisma,
someone?
and to have enough financial means to
but
where
I
if you
didn't read
had
it
to,
in
you
full,
could.
so I
Because
can't
if your
give
wife
you,
believes fully that you're the best,
can't
she's the
tell
best
you
you could do,
everything
and
about
you
it,
could never
but
replace her,
I'll
then
link
that's
it
where we
and
could
you
end up with some of these problems.
Yeah, but like what Pixie and I are saying
Okay.
is that usually
Did
a woman
they
who's 25 is
succeed?
marrying a 50-year-old, or a woman who's 20 who's marrying a 35-year-old.
Mhm.
He usually has some of the things
no,
that's what
prosecutors
attracted
dropped the
her to him,
case.
right? If he had
So
no,
some of
why
these
would-
things you're talking about money. We're talking about other
Okay.
things. So like, for instance, an abundance.
How are they not getting this? The point is
I guess that's
if
a
you
good way to
believe that a
start.
young
What are all
girl
the
is
times
marrying
the
an older
14th
guy,
Amendment has
then,
been
in order
like
for your
tried when
philosophy
it comes
to
to
be
presidential
consistent,
ballots?
that older man
This is the only other
must
time
have
that I know of.
something of value
Oh my
that
God.
makes him attractive to the younger
Yeah.
woman. She has something attractive
So
to
that's
him,
the
which is the
problem
fact
we're
that she's
dealing with.
young
There
and
just
beautiful, is what
there
I would say.
isn't legal
Then
precedent for
what
this.
he would need to attract her is
Yeah, there's no
status,
legal
wealth,
precedent for this,
fitness,
unfortunately.
something that they themselves would deem as high value. The point, though,
Like, what do we
if
do?
that part of their philosophy is
Well,
correct
we do
and
the best we
consistent,
can and interpret
then
the
how
Constitution in
come
good faith?
when they
That's the only
marry
thing we
with
can
these
do.
age gaps, we still see the risk of divorce go up?
Can you really
with the
do that with
bigger
our
age
current
gap?
Supreme Court?
When it comes to women or abundance, when it comes to networking or
I mean,
the
I
ability to
think you
communicate,
could.
having
I
some
mean,
level
I
of
know- I
charisma,
know a lot of
the
people
ability to
disagree
network
with
or
me,
having a
but,
sense of humor that other people find attractive,
I think
that network, those
we're
things right there, a lot of men
becoming
won't
much
have. Now,
bad
happens is
at
because she,
interpreting the
in his mind, she's much less replaceable. He can't get another 25-year-old girl, or he believes he
Problem
can.
is,
That's
I
going to be a
think
situation where more likely
like
she's more
the
likely
way
to
we
believe.
interpret
And
the
in the
Constitution
situation,
because they're
her,
looking for
from the outside looking in,
specific
or from the inside
results,
looking out, from her situation, she's getting a lot more right swipe. She's getting a lot more attention. She's receiving a lot
I
more
feel
stimulus
like
because
we
of her
get
age.
a lot
And so
of
those
good
two things
interpretations
together
of the
may cause a
Constitution
higher
nowadays.
divorce.
And this is where
But
numbers
there's
and
also a
stats
lot
kind of
of
collide with
biased
common sense. So I know, right, and I'm sure all of you know this, lady.
Let me tell you right
Oh,
now.
sure. I won't deny
If
that. Yeah,
the
there is
statistics
bias.
are colliding with your common sense, then your common sense needs
But
to change.
I feel like
Most men that
that's
come up to you
always
probably
been
aren't
the case.
attractive, correct? Most guys that come up to you probably aren't attractive, maybe for different reasons. Maybe they're not cognitively high enough, maybe they're not hot enough, maybe they're not tall enough, maybe they're not intelligent enough, maybe they're not interesting or funny enough. So we can agree that women find most men unattractive. Now, let's go ahead and add in a...
Isn't that like, can't that He said for most people.
An extra part to like filter it out some more. Now, you don't find him physically attractive enough. Okay, now is he actually charismatic and charming and can like you're attracted to him and you want to follow his lead, etc. So most guys don't qualify. So I know for a fact that most women are not attracted to most men. Fortunately though, right, for some guys here, they're able to barter with other things. Maybe their money, maybe their status, etc. And they're able to get a girl to marry them. That's not going to last forever though, because he didn't have the prerequisite skill set to actually be attractive from a holistic level. He was able to pull her with the money. He was able to pull her with his clout. He was able to pull her with maybe a mouthpiece, but he was a brokey. So what ends up happening is, the girl, since the guy barely got her, right, she's like, oh, I don't need this guy. And then the reason why, because you're saying, well, how do you know with the age gap that why she's leaving, etc.? Well, I know just off rip that most guys are simps, and most guys don't understand that they need to lead the relationship, especially in the West. You said earlier, right, that you like more.
So it sounds like what he's really getting at with both men leading and everything else is that he believes that in order for the relationship to work, the woman needs the man, which is the foundational flaw with his mentality here. You should not be dating somebody because they need you.
I'm supposed to be researching about Snowden. Where you are
if you are
distracting me
going
with the
to be
Constitution.
a confident person with an
I know
actual
this is how it
backbone,
is.
then
A
you
lot
should be
of good
confident
stuff
in
comes up.
yourself and your own abilities and who you are, not terrified that if suddenly the girl doesn't literally
I'm literally in the
need
back
you or
of the
else she'll
truck
be
right now
homeless on the
reading the
streets,
Constitution.
that she's just going to be like up and leave right away. This is a dumb assumption. This is a stupid assumption that is based on your own insecurity. If you feel like you need another person, now there's two levels here. One, there's being parasocial, right, where you have, or codependent, right, where you have this reliance on another person emotionally so much so that you feel like
Third
you
phase
need
with
them.
zero
That's a
fucking
problem. That's
health
unhealthy, mentally and
bills.
emotionally. And then
Definitely
feeling
not
like you
winning.
need another person because they're providing for you, because practically you need them. That's going to lead
Don't
to
say
a
that.
long-term successful,
I'd be
or
in
at least
this
not a long,
No way in
healthy
hell.
marriage. Because you know
Literally
what
not
that's
a
gonna lead
chance
to?
I'm beating
Is
this fucking
resentment.
thing.
If she wants to leave,
That's
and
what
just
I
isn't
exactly
because
thought when I
she
fought
would be homeless
Ishin.
without you, she's just going to start resenting you, dude.
And I ended up
Like,
beating
do,
him.
do you think you're just gonna have
What
like
the
your
fuck
little
was
like
that?
silent doll?
How
that
the
just
fuck
makes you
did it
sandwiches
just
in the
stop
morning
me
and
from
rubs your
jumping
feet,
off
never-
the edge
never
of
says
this
a
thing
word?
to then trap
is
me into
delusional.
getting attacked with this
And I know
fucking
you make a bunch of
faggot?
arguments for that, etc. You're a minority. Most women don't like how liberal men behave because most liberal men treat a relationship egalitarian. They think
I'm
that men and women are
fucking
equal. They go
throwing
ahead and say,
slurs.
what?
Egalitarian
This is a
relationships tend to
bitch.
last longer and have lower risk of divorce. Just another fun little fact for you there, fresh and fit.
Do you think? What's your opinion? Most women don't want that. I know that that's what you want, but most women don't like that.
So you're saying most men are whatever, all this, you're true,
Yeah, yeah.
but how you would have to explain my stat is by saying that
I
those men
actually
are
like slurs,
overrepresented
so
in
you're
the
not
group that are
offending
marrying
me.
younger
I think
women.
slurs are
Otherwise, it
funny.
wouldn't make sense because that would, if most
I
men are
think they
simps,
should
most men who marry
literally
the
be
women in
said
the same
more
age range
to
are
get
simps
them
too.
to
But
not
for
mean.
some reason,
Yes.
there's
That is
something.
true, yes.
Yeah, they are. But
I
the
agree.
divorce,
I
you
do,
have to
I
explain
agree.
that by
The
saying that
only
the men who
problem
marry
is
women
I
younger
try
than
not
that
to
are
use them against
overrepresented
anybody.
in simpness.
Also, I think
Yes, because they're average.
slurs
The reason why I can say that, hold on, the reason why I can say that so
conclusively
conclusively is because I know that most
I
men
never
don't
had
understand
to
female
watch that
nature.
episode,
So
or
the
I
men that are
can't
pulled,
remember it.
that are getting married to these younger women, that are getting divorced, right?
They literally just
age gap that
said,
you're describing. What I'm saying is that
bag
they might have pulled her with one skill set, maybe two
bikers
skill sets.
now.
Maybe they had money, but they were charming. But they're ugly.
Those
They're
loud
who knows?
bikers that go.
The point I'm trying to make is that
yeah, you guys are
Oh,
fags.
no,
this
they
age
were
gap doesn't
Congress
account for their
testifying?
ability to be a leader and be attractive
You know
in
what?
other facets because women have a
That's
multi
what-
analysis of what they like.
But what I'm saying is
Or
those
the
men that
kids
are marrying
in
women
South-
younger than have to
the
be
South
less
Park
likely
kids
than
were they
people
in
who are marrying
Congress
people in the same age
testifying?
I think
for it to make
maybe.
sense why they're getting divorced at higher
Yeah.
rates.
They're
Because-
average guys.
Yeah, but the average.
Look at even the chat. She's dragging this
That's a good
convo.
chat.
Fresh and Fit's own chat even is like.
Oh yeah,
holy
South
shit.
Park is
Average guys
awesome.
are also marrying women in their age range. Are they more average if they're marrying someone younger than them? That's what I'm.
No, there's a baseline here, and most guys are average. So by default, just because he's married a lower age woman,
We're
doesn't
talking
mean
about average as far as like
Yeah.
being attractive and understanding.
That's
I'm not
fair.
talking about socioeconomics. I'm
I
talking like
understand
they have certain
I hate
preconceived
Red
thoughts
Pill
where
too.
they just don't have attractive traits in their behavior. That's what I'm saying.
And are those men to be more likely to marry women
I
younger
just
than
like
them than
watching
men
them
who
get
don't
dunked
have
on
this,
for
men
once.
who have charm?
They,
That's my
hold
question.
on. They think marrying a woman that's younger is
No,
gonna be
yeah,
better.
sure.
By default, they're still a simp. They still don't understand women naturally.
Are men
So,
who marry women younger than
when
them
I'm
more likely
reading,
to
like,
exhibit
the
simp traits
Constitution
than
or
a man who
something,
marries a woman 25 and
the
older,
best way I
generally
can
in the same age
explain
range
it,
that has less
How
I
success?
read it
I
with
don't know what age
normal
differential
brain
we're talking about here because we
instead
really
of
need to
reading
clarify
it
this.
with like
Ten.
legal
One
brain
guys
and
like-
understanding the
10
legal
years.
10 years
context.
increases your likelihood of divorce
So
by
do you have
40%.
like
Because, right,
any
statistically
books
speaking,
that I
women
could
tend to,
read
like,
that would help
desire
me
always guys-
understand
They're
like
just not answering.
the
She
legal
really is,
language language
like
of the
wiping the
Constitution
floor
more,
with these
if that makes sense.
Holy shit.
Like if you know any books that will
between
help
3 to
me
7 years
further
older
my
than you are, so
understanding
it
of
comes
that.
out to right about 5 years as the difference. Are we
So
talking?
what
if the
were
guy's
you?
5 years
This is
difference,
what
are
we have to
now in a
buy.
different category?
So
And
you are, but the
it
likelihood
has
of divorce is
not
still
only the
higher than if you marry
Constitution,
someone
it has
within
a
3
bunch of
years. But
case
10
law.
years is when, like, 10 years it
With,
goes up by 40%. That's quite
all
a
the
big difference.
precedent
So
up
I would say, like,
to
a lot of you guys are in your 30s, and
when
you
did
guys,
this
at least,
book
like,
get
some of the stuff
released?
I've heard,
So the
oh, I want a
precedent
woman
is the
who's 20,
case.
21, 22.
Yeah.
You are, that woman is
Okay.
more likely
So, like,
to divorce you than
what
a
I
woman at
meant by
25.
that
That's what I'm
is
saying.
earlier when I
regular
was
guy.
talking about
But
like
you-
if
the
you're a regular
legislators,
guy,
right?
You're just assuming again.
You brought up the
it's
fact
right
that
back
within
to
the
square
Constitution,
one. Not if you're just a regular
legislator,
guy,
you know,
because in
does
order
not
for
mean
that marriage to
not.
take place with
I
the
don't
age
remember
gap,
the
they would
exact
first
word,
have to
but
be a high
basically,
value man,
you
according
were
to your
saying
logic.
it means the electoral
excluding
college, but
all
I
the
thought it
high
was
value men.
being
You're
elected
excluding. You're saying,
president.
okay, statistically speaking, if you're a regular
How
guy and you
can
kill a
I
girl 10 years or
help
above, you have a
myself
higher chance of getting divorced.
stop
True.
making
However, if you implement all
those,
the other
like,
things we teach on this
wrong
podcast,
assessments of the
understanding frame,
Constitution?
understanding what arouses women versus what attracts them, the difference between that, getting your money on point, getting in the gym, being
Like,
attractive,
is there
understanding
any,
how
like,
tonality,
legal
how to speak
books
to a
or
woman
anything that I
properly,
could
right?
read
Speaking
that
to
will
her in a
help my
certain type of way versus
understanding of the
speaking to her,
Constitution?
speaking to a woman versus speaking to a man. If you understand all
I
these
mean,
things,
the
that's going
best
to
way to
significantly reduce.
understand it is
But that wouldn't that
basically
reduce
look
it for
through
everybody?
case
So my
law,
question
'cause
is,
case
no,
law
no,
now
no, no, no,
incorporates
no, okay, thank you.
legal
The difference
precedent.
is,
Also
I forget if it's called attractiveness
incorporates
differential or
historical
attractiveness quotient or
precedent.
attractiveness quotient
That's
differential, something like
how
that.
the Constitution
They talk about in
has
evolutionary
basically
psychology. The
been
difference,
defined
it's
at
not
this
just
point.
his simpiness versus
Mostly
her
precedent.
attractiveness.
Oh.
It is the delta
So the-
between the two that then
Okay,
makes
so
it more
it's
simple. You
literally
understand what I'm
just
saying?
I get it. So I agree with
The
you
case
because
law
people
defines the Constitution.
relationships last longer when you marry somebody or you're with somebody of kind of equal.
Yes,
Sure,
but it derives
there's
from the
there's a
Constitution. The
leverage point. I do
Constitution
have
is
a
the
question though for you,
foundation,
kind of on the same
and the
line.
precedent itself
you would agree, and
builds
obviously we're talking
upon
about
the
here, that
foundation.
women
Think
would
about
just
it
in
like
general
that.
be
Think
able to
about it
get
like
more
a
attention
tree,
from guys than
right?
the other way around, right? That's a
You
leverage
have
point
the
in a
base
relationship.
degree, which
Meaning,
is
like,
the
if she wanted
Constitution,
casual,
and then
she could get it faster than like a
everything
slut.
above it is
Okay,
precedent.
in that instance, do you believe that a more successful relationship would be for a woman to
Okay.
be more into her man than the
That
other
makes
way
sense, yeah.
around?
I would say that personally, I think it should be a
Here,
partnership.
you know
But
what?
if it is a
Let me see if
partnership
I
and
can
she has the
find-
leverage
So in
point of
other
being able to
words,
get so much
I
more
have to
attention,
do
like we talked
more-
about in this May December wedding, do you see how that's a problem? Like she has this leverage point
You
that
just said that guys are simps. So by that logic, anytime you're in a relationship, the woman then is going to get more attention because you just said that most guys are simps.
And more access, a lot more access versus
It
the
depends
opposite.
on the person. Like
They always, according to you, girls will always have more access because most men are simps. Also, why is this guy barefoot? I feel like I can literally smell his feet from here and it's making me highly uncomfortable, okay?
I don't think that just having leverage or access to other people means that now that needs to be leveled out by you liking this guy more than
Right, but he doesn't have this leverage point that she does have. Do you understand? Well, okay, well, I guess another question would be, do you think a successful relationship or relationship would be more likely to be successful if a man leads in a relationship?
I don't think so.
You don't think a relationship would be more successful if a man leads?
It's literally not based on what the statistical analysis suggests.
No.
There you go.
I don't think there's any.
It is impossible.
So again,
I don't necessarily think it's less successful. So a lot of times, like leading, I mean, I don't know what that really looks like or means, but like a lot of traditional conservatives, they do have marriages that last longer, but that has been attributed, at least from the research, to going to church. These kinds of things make you more likely. I haven't seen anything saying like.
What's the bottom line of
but
church and
in
religion?
the church, that would be the thing.
Oh no. Oh no. They're not going to understand the community aspect and the way that you benefit from having a close-knit community of friends and has nothing to do with religion. Oh no. They're going to be like, it's because God, right?
Is that the man leads?
Yeah,
In
that's
all,
what I'm gonna say.
three major religions
Well,
on the
I
planet.
would say that you also think you take marriage more seriously. You think it's a celestial bond from God.
Sure.
Like those things are going to make you take marriage.
But
It's not just
let's
me.
not forget, Hindus have the lowest divorce rate.
Well, they're
we gotta
arranged
go ahead and
marriages,
Shout
yeah.
out to our Hindu brothers.
I mean, in the Middle East, I'm Middle Eastern. My parents are both immigrants from Iran. They just don't get
Wait,
divorced.
so you don't believe that a man should lead in a relationship?
I think it depends on the people.
Let me tell you right now, just looking at divorce rates, being like, these people with this religion have the lowest divorce rates, and then concluding that that's a good thing, is a very vapid and shallow way of analyzing this kind of data.
People in the relationship. Some women, they like that, and I think those relationships can be just as happy and work out. And I think in other relationships, they want it
Would
to be
you
more
agree that it's a
egalitarian.
majority, like a staggering majority of women that prefer the man to lead?
I don't think it's a staggering majority. I don't
Wait,
think so.
I'm sorry. I'm confused of what you guys mean by lead.
Me too.
Right?
So I'm just
Okay, let me go ahead and define it. The man is the primary decision maker. He can go ahead and get his woman's opinion. However, any serious decision is made by the man. Moving, anything like that, he is the predominant dominant breadwinner. The woman works from an elective standpoint, and he's dominant and assertive in a bunch of other, masculine traits that we tend to know.
So one of the reasons, and Roller brings this up sometimes, is that one of the precipitators of divorce would be if she starts making more money than he does. Right. So again, now
false, by the way. That has been disproven. That actually existed prior. It was back in like the 70s, 80s, and 90s, a little bit more so. But that gap is actually largely closed now. So no, that's not actually true. If the man or if the woman makes more money, that does not actually contribute to divorce.
Can you see, like, on average, you think most women would want a man to lead? Would you at least say most?
It depends what you mean by lead. Like when you say make all the decisions.
Not make all decisions. We're still obviously the gonna final consult. decision
That's what Myron just said, was make all the decisions.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
he
think
can consult
most-
with his wife.
I
the
don't-
authority in the marriage.
He can consult with her, okay? Get her opinion. He's like, hey, babe, what would you like to eat tonight? I'm really feeling like going to Applebee's. Oh, I kind of want, Taco Bell. Well, I hear your opinion, but as the man of the house, we're going to Applebee's. Let's go.
I've not seen any data to back this up, and definitely anecdotally, which
Not sponsored by Applebee's, by the way.
is the only things I can go on.
But I could.
But I haven't seen instances of when the man is more
Damn
likely
it.
to do that. Now, I think where you can make a correlation is that traditional conservative people, they all also more likely to go, because we have
Sure.
that. We have that.
Yeah.
We know that people who go to church more, who are more religious, are more likely to stay married.
Yeah.
And those relationships may typically take on that traditional provider and homemaker role
Sure.
more. And I have no problem with those kind of relationships. I just don't like a one size fits all, because I don't think people.
Of course, not one size fits all.
So, thank you. You agree one size fits all. I thought you think that, like, the majority. You just got done saying the majority of people want this, I thought.
But there's definitely a one size fits most.
Marius. But where are you
in this
getting
case-
most? Like,
Hold
what?
on. Okay, look. The thing is that if you look at what women are attracted to, right? The things that women are attracted to all symbolize superiority. So if the guy is going to be superior in every way, from a physicality standpoint, a competence standpoint, etc., it would make sense that he leads. Women find it. Even.
All right, well, okay, I'm gonna become a white supremacist then to attract more women. Let's go, boys.
If you look at like women, I want a guy that plans a date. I want a guy that pays. When you look at the things that women are attracted to, the man is almost always controlling the frame.
Yeah,
and the
you were talking
direction.
about anecdotal. I'll just say anecdotal too. Of the 46, if I were in a situation where I consistently were like, yeah, honey, you make the decisions and all these things, I would get left. Like I just can't
Yeah,
think of a
so
single.
in your relationship, but like I'm a lawyer, and
It doesn't have to be you just make the decisions. Why not make a mutual decision? This is why I always said that like a marriage should be like a unit. You should be a team making the decisions together. What's interesting is they say a lot of the times that the woman should be the homemaker, but then they say the man should make all the decisions. What if they're decisions pertaining to the homemaking? Should the woman then maybe have the final say in that regard? If you're saying yes, then you would have to acknowledge that there is actually nuance. Then you would have to acknowledge that there is actually a time in which it's okay to act as a unit or to let the woman lead sometimes. Sad, man, sad.
like in those kind of, like my friends that are also pretty, they have like partnerships. It's not like the male.
That's the minority though.
But what I mean is, where are you getting the most though? Because also you're saying, yeah, they want men who are superior than them in competence. I'm not seeing that in any way. In fact, education, because the gap is reversed. A lot of times, like now they've done all these studies where women are more okay with men making one less money, and also
Well, they kind of have to be
Well, they
because
have to be, but-
68% of college
And
graduates
isn't
are
society
female.
more degenerate than ever and all these other negative
No, I
repercussions?
don't think we just evolutionary malfunction in 2020.
Thank you. I kind of do want to push back on the income standpoint, because like that data point becomes like a lot more varied when you research into it. So for example, when you ask women like, oh, are they okay, or do they want the man to make more income, or what happens when the woman makes more income? Well, in a lot of cases, she's making more income, but she's expected to do the same amount of household labor as before. So now she's being the breadwinner and she's doing all the household chores. So then in those cases, the woman feels dissatisfied in the relationship because she feels like too much of the burden of labor is on her.
This is super true, by the way. 100% true. This happens way too frequently. They've even done more recent studies that have found that even when the woman makes just as much as the guy, she still does, I think it's like 40 to 50% more of the daily household chores as well.
Elise, do you feel like say from an evolutionary standpoint, women just have a proclivity to feel more dissatisfied in a relationship than a man?
I'm not sure.
So the reason why is because there's actual studies on where you can control for men and women, which would be comparing the divorce rate for lesbian couples than you would for homosexual couples. And in those relationships, lesbians get divorced at 200% the rate that homosexual men do.
And they're way more violent as well. They like beat each other.
Okay, wait, that's also...
Have we gone on to chapter 2? Lesbian bashing begins? What?
A really weird stat, because it could also be that like lesbian couples are more likely to, like, let's say, report on domestic violence, while men are still,
I agree with you with the domestic violence.
That's true. Men don't report on it nearly as much. That's a good point, Pixie. Damn, Pixie's doing good here.
I personally think they're not strong enough to knock each other out. That's why they keep fighting each other. But my point is, even when they don't have men to blame, they leave marriages more than men do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's not always to just blame the men.
I'm just not sure if that's like I think it's kind of weird when we take it into like different sexual orientation, because I don't know if like necessarily the dynamics of interest changes there. Like lesbians are attracted to other women, so they're attracted to other feminine qualities. Like I'd rather focus on straight relationships, although I understand
Well,
where you're
in
coming
lesbian
from.
relationships, there's typically a dommant. There's still a masculine and a feminine.
There's
In a lot of
still a
there's
convention
still a stud. So like from a
There's a
it's still
masculine and
there.
feminine.
There's still a masculine and feminine. It's just that everything so many studies show this. Women just tend to get bored in relationships faster than men, significantly faster.
But hold up, the thing is,
he's somewhat true there. He's somewhat correct there. But again, why is that? And are there ways around that? These are things you're not talking about. Instead, it's just like women get bored faster in relationships. Therefore, women are bad.
there are different points to our evolutionary history where women had to monkey branch from one man to another.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying, oh, women get dissatisfied faster. But regardless of that, we can still acknowledge that, hey, if a woman is gaining a greater income and is also still doing a greater majority of the household chores, that's going to contribute to her dissatisfaction because she just feels like the scales are so uneven. But when it comes to the cases of like, oh no, men doing the same or more amount of the household chores and she's maybe making less or same income, there's variables that you can play here where the woman doesn't feel as dissatisfied. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think okay, I see what you're saying. She's making money and she's coming home to do homemaking stuff. Cool. But I think the more important thing here is that her being in the breadwinner position is really the main focal point where the issues arise. Because women don't really.
And why is it that the majority of women polled say that they actually want to work, and women who are in the workforce compared to stay-at-home moms tend to have a lot less depression as well?
etc.
Well, you're going to use your personal. It's because both of them have an egalitarian ideal for a relationship or an egalitarian ideal for a marriage.
I want to get the girls involved here.
It's conservative thing is more hierarchical.
Ladies, give me a green or a red here. Give me a green if you prefer your man to be the leader. Give me a red if you want it to be more equal.
I hit deflect on these.
I want to be totally okay. So more equal. So splitting the bills half and half, splitting the chores half and half, splitting financial responsibilities all together half and half, etc. That's what
Not even necessarily splitting everything half and half. Sometimes what it is just recognizing what you're good at and what you're not good at, and then recognizing where your partner might be better than you in some ways, which sounds harsher than I meant for it to be, but rather might be more cut out to do certain tasks. So a good example is when I was still married, Carissa tended to be a hell of a lot better at the analytical, organizational side of things. Taking out the
Are you fucking kidding me?
Clothes from
this
the
is
closet and
impossible. I
reorganizing
can't beat
that kind
the
of
fucking
shit. She's
second
really good
phase.
at. That kind of stuff
Or the
to me
third phase.
sounds
This is
overwhelming,
retarded.
terrible, annoying.
I
and
literally
makes me
just
wanna
have to
jump off a
fucking
bridge.
smack,
So,
run,
because
smack,
I
run,
recognize that,
smack, run, and I
I'm not
can't
gonna be
do
the
it.
guy who's like, well, I'm the man and the leader, so I'm going to do. It's like, no, this task you're better at. So the task that I'm better at, which was more of a broader cleanup, like cleaning up the kitchen, I can do better with that. I can do better when I can see the progress happening in front of me and see
With
things
using
suddenly looking
Wikipedia. I
cleaner.
checked Wikipedia.
That I take a lot more
The problem is
fulfillment out
Wikipedia
of
doesn't
rather
have
than
everything
the
in like a really
meticulous,
nice
organizing
format.
drawers and stuff like that. I really dislike. So it's not actually about splitting everything 50-50. You do half, then I do half. You do the top dishwasher, I do the bottom of the dishwasher. Like, no, it's recognizing where you might be better in certain areas, or recognizing where your partner might be more skilled in certain areas, and then delegating those tasks accordingly. That's what it actually comes down to.
I mean when I say egalitarian equal. Okay.
And that's red. Right?
That's yes. If you want to be yes.
More green now.
Okay.
More green
so,
now.
and again, I know this is like a small sample size, etc. But whatever. But you look, ladies. You can look around here.
Whoa, look, guys. You can look, ladies. More women want it, therefore it is correct.
And I've asked this question to almost every group of girls that comes on. It's overwhelming the amount of women that prefer the man to be the leader.
But what I was saying is, yeah, of course it makes sense. If a woman has more resources and a woman is able to take care of herself, she's going to be more likely to leave a shitty situation.
Or
for
never
sure.
get into a marriage in the first place.
Well, even an equal situation.
Or an equal
But,
situation.
and you know, they're not like women when they fare off worse financially after divorce and all of that. So if a woman loves a man, she's going to stay with him. She's not going to leave him just because she got a raise. If she's leaving you because she's making more money than you, she never liked you. That's the way.
Thank you.
Well, here's the thing: women's emotions fluctuate, and her
and here we go again.
Doing better than her man can absolutely affect her emotions, because women tend to look at men from a more prospective standpoint, either where they're at or where they're going to be. And if she's with the guy and she out earns him, and he's not doing something to, you know, take back that leadership role from a financial provider standpoint, she's gonna feel some type of way a lot of the time.
There are stats that show that the number one precipitator of divorce between couples who have been married already, where they're either making equal or the man's making more, and the woman gets a raise in pay of some sort, so she gets a promotion or something like that. That is the number one precipitator for divorce.
Exactly.
And the other part is this: is that
A raise? Did he just say a raise is the number one biggest predictor of divorce? So here's the other side of it, right? So there's two sides to this. One, that gap is closing more so. Two, even if it is still occurring at times, why is that? It's because the man is really insecure about it. It's not the woman makes more money and then all of a sudden she's like, suddenly I can do better than this guy. I'm gone. It's that when she then starts making more money after the guy has been conditioned to believe that your worth and value is contingent on your ability to provide for someone else, to provide financially. When you feel like you have lost that role, that's going to lead to deep feelings of insecurity. And it's true that confidence is attractive. Insecurity, not so much. And if you have a problem with a woman being successful and her partner is holding her back because he is insecure, that's not going to fare well. That's not going to last. But again, the reason for that is not because the woman makes more. So I guess women just shouldn't work. It's why don't we stop conditioning and socializing men to believe that their value literally lies on whether or not they can make a lot of money and provide for their woman or whatever. Maybe we can change those social expectations, and that too could reduce this risk.
Put this into perspective.
56%.
Well, then you've got more women going to university. You've got more women on OnlyFans. You've got more women making more money right now, and yet the expectation still stays the same.
I mean,
and also stays the same, I should say, also in the most gender egalitarian countries on planet Earth.
Right. Almost half of U.S. households right now have women making as much, the same, or more than the husband. And I agree with you because women don't want. One of the things that happens in divorce is women are far more likely to have their standard of living go down. They're more likely to seek government assistance.
In the long term, yes. In the short term, no.
Okay,
That's I said, and I really wanted to make sure I clarified.
Both men and women suffer financially from divorce. Women take bigger hits almost every time. Not every single time, obviously, but the majority of times, especially if it's a childless marriage where the divorce takes place, the woman fares worse financially. The woman loses more than the man. Both parties suffer. The woman suffers and loses more.
This because everyone says, oh yeah, women's standard of living, and they take a financial hit and they do worse off after divorce. And the funny thing is they still choose to leave. But the thing is and this I'm going to quote James Sexton here, is in the short term, that is, women do way better when the man is already coming back and already paying child support and already paying alimony after that. Then you're seeing the transfer of resources from that man to that woman afterwards. Is that here's the real crux of this is that the incentive for the divorce in the first place? And that's we can debate that. So the problem is you still have to get past one really big hurdle. Men are 8 times more likely to kill themselves after a
100% agree.
divorce.
So I saw you guys.
That's the ultimate, down. That's a big downside for divorce, right there.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you guys. And actually, I saw. I love Richard Reeves. I think Richard.
It probably has something to do with men not knowing how to better handle and regulate their emotions too, because a big reason why men disproportionately commit suicide is because men have higher rates of impulsivity. And do you know what contributes to impulsivity? Being emotionally immature.
But I just feel like, yes, a woman who is resources, who's able to take care of herself, is going to not be as likely to stay in a shitty situation. I think that's really clear. But also that women want these men that are better than them in all these ways. This is changing as society's changing. And it's
I would
like
argue
you say,
that it is not because the machine hasn't changed in 200,000 years.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that, you're talking about cultural changes, but our evolution isn't going to change. Like when women, when they're surveyed about when they make more money, they want men who make even more money than them.
And this is the argument made about hypergamy going down.
As the scale keeps going up, it's not like, well, I make $1 million a year, so I need a boyfriend.
Well, it also depends. Why do they want the man to make more money? Are they maybe going the traditional route, which is what Fresh and Fit encourages? Are they maybe thinking, well, if I'm getting married, then I'm going to be at home with the kids. I'm going to be at home with the kids all the time. I'm giving up my job. I'm going to be doing a lot of household chores and work, being a stay-at-home wife. I hope the guy makes enough money to support, and not only support, but give me a bit of an upgrade in life, or at least the same quality of life that I had when I was single and independent. That's a super valid thing to desire and to even expect if you are planning on being hypergamous, which these guys encourage that. These guys say that women are better suited in caregiving roles. Women are better to be at home with the kids. Men are better to be out working. If that's the case and the woman's not working, then yeah, she's probably going to expect to marry a guy who's making more money.
Well, not even. I mean, there's a great study, Institute of Labor Economics. The study's called the Economics of Hypergamy, and this was even looking at since the 1800s to 2022, over 33 million marriages. Women typically marry men that are of the same status, and they're looking at all these countries.
They kind of have to. I mean,
most people may.
Since the
What? So women are hypergamous and always going after the high-value guy. The majority of women are actually marrying guys in the same status. Well, yeah, of course they have to. So your argument's wrong then? What?
1880s, but that's the thing. That's because that's what we had, right? So if you lived in Des Moines, Iowa, in 1910, then the only people
sexual marketplace was completely
your sexual marketplace is only going to be the people in Des Moines, Iowa, in 1910, who are about the same socioeconomic class as you are.
So nowadays, then, most people are still dating within their same socioeconomic status.
hypergamy is only recent, but you're saying it's like
No. What I'm saying is hypergamy. Like your ability to get to Drake has only been since Instagram came around.
So
You understand what I'm saying?
so women in all these since the 1800s, they wanted those better men, but they just couldn't get them
That is
always.
absolutely- they didn't have access to them. They're just like we didn't have access to pornography. They didn't have access to celebrities.
Well, I think everyone wants, if they have access to something better than them, even men or women, they're going to want it. Like,
For
I don't
sure.
think, but
That's
in
comparison.
general,
That's not
people tend to mate across IQ, across socioeconomic status, and people
Because
tended
that
to
was
marry
the-
even
that was
across
the
all these.
environment in which hypergamy was allowed to be expressed. So if you go and you look at things prior to the sexual revolution, we had the church, we had like just like family stigmas. Again, like I'll give you a quick.
Rolla
for
just
instance.
likes to
Single
not make
mothers prior
sense.
to the sexual revolution was a cultural social
a
stigma.
cuck.
It was a shame. They had to put that woman away so she could have the baby and give it to the
total
grandparents or whatever
retard.
else. Today, that woman is treated as a superhero.
Yeah.
She can now do. That's the difference, by the way, in just the last 60 years, which is a blink of an eye in human evolution.
Yup. The single mom is treated like a superhero. That's why single moms still disproportionately struggle in society a ton. Yup. Man, you get checks from the Avengers when you're a single mom. Thank you, Rational Male.
So what I'm saying is this, is that we used to have buffers and checks and balances against men's sexual nature, which is unlimited access to unlimited sexuality, and we also had buffers against the worst parts of hypergamy, okay? Meaning we had the church, we had social stigmas, we had family, we had more that were buffers against those. Now those things are gone with the advent of hormonal birth control and the sexual revolution that was the
Wait,
result.
so you're saying, can I...
real fast.
It was
And I'll
always
get into
there.
your chats here in a
It
second.
just was the expression of it
And to
allowed
personify
to
this-
exist in the context has only been within the last like
So
65
you're
years.
saying that hypergamy was always just what they wanted, even though mating practices have not
Yes,
mirrored
because
this,
we,
and then
because we
even
have one invention that allows us to see
But
what
then
we
even
told.
now-
I think the confusion, because I've had this
No,
discussion
I
before.
mean-
I think the confusion may be hypergamy is just money. You want a man who's taller than you, and if you have to stratify among several men, the man who may be taller than the rest of them, you have to choose between several men who are 5'6" and one who's 6'3". You're more attracted to the guy who's 6'3".
and men are more
That's-
attracted to the woman
Correct.
who's
Then
beautiful.
that's
That's not
hypoandry. Then that's what that'd be called. That's not the issue. My point is the idea that hypergamy didn't exist before. It still existed before. Whenever I hear this argument, it's like, well, because people of the same socioeconomic group married each other, therefore no hypergamy. No, hypergamy is everything. Hypergamy is he is stronger than the other man. It's not the best man you can get. It's the best man you can't get.
Yeah, but you guys. So what I'm saying is, you guys are saying this is what women want, but the practices that have actually been, women marry men that are taller than them. So that physical part, maybe. Although I wouldn't say they're more attractive. The tallest, yes, and the man wants the most beautiful woman. True. So what I'm saying is, you're saying hypergamy was just what women wanted, even though it hasn't been reflected in mating practices, and even now, almost half of women are making as much or more or almost the same as the men. So when exactly was hypergamy just exploding? And other than on dating apps where people are just swiping, when is it actually? What real world evidence do you have of hypergamy actually determining mate selection? Because it doesn't seem to be there.
True. Yeah, it's really true. This is what everybody wants, although it's not borne out by their behavior at all. It's like, well, then how do you know that's actually what they want?
The Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge is part of
But
that.
that's not reflected in the real world. Like,
that's also not fair at all, because the one study they usually use is the one that showed that women were really stingy with giving men high ratings when it came to how attractive they looked physically. But yet what they always leave out is the fact that the women who didn't give generous ratings, the women who may have even rated some guys kind of like a 5 or a 4, those guys got messaged by those girls more often because women just don't care about looks as much. So no, this is just not true.
That's
How's
what
that not
people,
reflected in the
so
real
you're
world?
still okay. Maybe it's proving the point that this is what women want, but what people actually do in real life,
Yeah,
what
you work
people
on
do.
OnlyFans, it's right there.
What do you mean it's right there? Let's talk about the average woman. Let's talk about the average woman.
What does OnlyFans have to do with this? Huh? They're just saying things. Women are whores in OnlyFans, though. I can't do for like 2 hours straight of just like the most group of dude bros sitting around acting stupid, getting owned, not realizing they're getting owned, and then just going on to the next dumb thing. I can only tolerate so
And
much.
that would be a violation of the person.
Are you talking about like friends doing this to you?
Yeah, like Hassan or Pokey, they do that sometimes.
When streamers are being asked to like be held accountable for their actions, they become literally mentally children. Okay, with hydrocephalus missing like 80% of their brain. Okay, they're like, I didn't.
Why would you like that tweet?
Because it's all about plausible deniability. What you're doing is you're signaling to your audience what your opinion is, but you're always giving yourself enough room to not actually own it directly. It's called being a spineless coward. That's what it is. It's easy. It's the most obvious thing. Are you actually asking me this, or are you just like trying to figure out if you're insane for feeling this way? Because you should know this, right? And he DM'd her without knowing her age, and he said, "Hey, what's up, cutie? Okay, and check this shit, okay?" Like, is the person a minor? Like, why the f is this being leaked?
I don't know either, bro. And it's what I'm telling you. What's up, buddy?
Just reading and researching on that Israel-Palestine stuff, basically.
Researching it.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw you were getting cooked for research. You were looking. You were literally getting cooked for researching. I saw that.
Yeah, I've just been like, I've been reading and researching so much random shit, but like, anytime I like open something, if I don't know something immediately, like people have like all these like 5-second clips of me. Like, there was a time we were trying to find like, does Palestine exist on old maps? So we were going through like all these old maps of like the Ottoman Empire, et cetera, et cetera. And sometimes you'll see a new map and it's like a new orientation, like, oh, where the f is this or whatever. So people have me like saying like, where is Palestine? They're like, oh, he doesn't even know where it is. Or like we were watching old videos of ambassadors and people talking, and I didn't know, there was a younger guy who was like, I don't know if it was like Erdogan or Bashir al-Assad, and people were like, oh, he thinks that Erdogan is the leader of Israel. It's just like a bunch of retarded shit, but fun times, you know.
What do you think about the cookie drama?
I think that a lot of the feedback that you get online, I think it resembles the types of fan bases you build and the brand that you've built. And if you build your brand out in a certain way, it leaves you vulnerable to certain types of you know, criticism. And I think for Pokey, who's built herself as like a super ultra family friendly, super ultra PG, et cetera, like all that, she has to be really careful if she's applying any amount of snark to anything, and to do it like towards something that's making her money, that's already like a little bit kind of like, really, is this like the health cookie? Is this like we're gonna die in this hell? I think it was just a really badly timed thing for her to be snarky about. I think it was, yeah, a mistake, given like how she presents herself publicly and everything.
Yeah, so I said yesterday. What I told chat is that you gotta be careful when you try to get the prize at having certain values, ethics, morals, or virtues in the creator space. Because if you get the prize for that, right, you'd be ready to pay the price, which is sometimes you're just gonna have to you're gonna, you know, not have certain things, or have to have certain routes and be on the low ground on other things. But sometimes people don't aren't willing to tank to make up for the fucking prize that they took, like getting all the praise on social media and shit like that for being like on the high ground and shit like that. Does that make sense or not?
Yeah, like basically every single thing has like pros and cons, and that's
yeah. So it's like the example I gave to chat yesterday, right, was that whenever I was whenever I was talking to chat, I was telling him about a Moon, right? And a Moon, we can criticize a Moon for a bunch of things, and sometimes he does act snarky and annoying. But one thing that I told chat that I respect a lot is I told him that he said a long time ago he doesn't take sponsorships, right? Because he said that streamers make a lot of money, and then we don't need the money and shit like that. And he's right about it, right? I mean, you can always have more money for sure, right? And I take sponsorships way back when, and I still do. And fuck it, I don't hide it because fuck it, you know. But Moon said he doesn't take sponsorships, and the price of that. So let me. This is I've been doing a lot of narratives about price and price. So the price of that is that it's cool that like, yeah, you can look, you're on the high ground, and oh guys, look, I'm so cool, right? And it's nice that you don't like breach your morals and your ethics for money, right? And it's just gonna but the price for that is that you don't get money from sponsorships. right? The price for that is that when there's a big opportunity and everybody's getting paid for sponsorships, you can't take it. Otherwise, you're gonna go against your own takes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I was saying in chat is that Moon over the years, over the last, I think, 6-7 years, I've seen him say that he doesn't take sponsorships. He probably has seen a lot of opportunities and lose on $100,000, if not millions of dollars of opportunities right in front of him. Everybody's getting it. All of his peers, all his everybody on Twitch, like on it, are all getting money, and he's not. And that's the price for having that high ground. And what I said is that a lot of times these days, people are very quick to jump at the, yo guys, nah, I don't do that. Nah, I'm so cool. I don't breach my morals. I don't breach my, and he will do so much shit and talk to, and they're ready to snatch the prize instantly, but nobody's willing to pay the price of what that means to have the high ground, right? You're gonna.
Nobody's willing to pay the price to have the high ground. I mean, isn't Moon paying the price by not taking the sponsorships?
Yeah, exactly. I use him as an example. That's one of them who does it right.
Yeah.
But almost everybody else, nobody does it right other than that, because everybody, of course, when there's a creator, it's in all water, they all jump on it. They'll kick the dead dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude, everybody does it. Let's be honest. Like,
yeah, I agree. There's when you talk about staking out strong positions, right? I would say that tactically, it's a mistake for Moon to say he won't take sponsorships. I'm not knocking Moon or anything, but like his brand, I don't think is necessarily built around like having ultra high integrity. That's why I watch Moon. I think people watch Moon because he's super funny to watch, and like all of his gaming streams are like super cool. He seems like a chill dude. He's like, I don't think I've ever heard of Moon being a drama ever. He's bald. He's awesome, right? That's Moon's brand. I don't think his brand is built around like not taking sponsorships, but he decided to say he didn't because he feels like he has like a personal, I guess probably like a personal moral commitment or whatever towards not taking it, right? But he didn't need to say that publicly, right? But he did, which is cool. Props to him or whatever, right? But the issue is when a lot of people stake out those positions, they're not really doing pro and con brand calculations. They're just trying to collect a little bit of like the goodwill from whatever the flavor of the week thing is. But then, like you said, the issue you run into is if you stake out a really strong position on a topic, on a flavor of the week thing, the upside is really small. Nobody really gives a fuck that you're the 50th Twitch streamer to say Gamba sponsors are immoral. No one cares. You're not getting any credit for it. But then if an opportunity comes up in the future, well, you might have fucked yourself really hard because now you've got a potentially huge negative downside because you wanted to collect a little bit of the flavor of the week, virtue signal, which is not a good calculation, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel strongly it happens. Okay. No, let's go and reel back since we gotta know about this now. The whole cookie drama, right?
Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna grab. Let me grab two ibuprofen real quick. Hold on, Jesus.
Basically, it's more of like the history of it, right? Like, what I mean by history is that, in my perspective, the cookie drama, right? It's more the development that matters more than just the cookies themselves, right? Like. Am I even being clear about this at all or not? Like,
yeah, the cookie drama itself doesn't really matter. It's just the fact that it's Pokemon, she's built a certain brand. She also kind of like probably overhyped these cookies a bit and maybe like represented them a little bit more favorably than they should. It kind of feels like blue light cookies, if you remember the Valkyrie shit.
Yeah, of course, 100%. Yeah, of course.
All of this probably snowballed into like, and then, I mean, we can roll the sexism card a little bit. Like, she is a woman. People are gonna hate her for a variety of reasons. There, it's just like the perfect firestorm of like things for people to fucking hate her on. And like, yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of, yeah.
It kind of panned out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. He's right about that. I will not be. You're not gonna catch me contesting that. It's just true. Yeah, because like my take initially was very tame when the cookies kind of when the cookies came out. Was very tame because I was like, whatever, right? But then after that, what happens then is that she ended up kind of being like, oh yeah, but they're like healthy and shit. And now I got really thought about it and like, okay, so what makes them healthy? You know? And it's like, oh yeah, but it's really because it's gluten free. So the price is because it's healthy and it's gluten free and it has vitamins. And I'm like, okay, sure. And I look, and it was already gluten free before it got white labeled, right?
Was it?
Did you get it? Yeah.
Okay. Yikes! I didn't know that, but okay.
So and then what makes them quote unquote healthy apparently is just the fact that it has vitamins in it. And I'm like, 15% vitamins is the only reason why it's quote unquote healthy. And I thought like, it's just that there were so many ways that she could have defended it, right? It felt like, why take the f***ing front lines? Why take the front lines with the idea that it's healthy for just 15% vitamins? Why? There's so many other angles you could use.
No, I don't know if there are that many angles. It's because of the brand that she's built, right?
Exactly.
Like if it was me, this is what I do say. Sometimes people are like, Destiny, why is your streamer merch so expensive? Motherfucker. Because it's, first of all, it costs an annoying amount of money to make streamer merch, number one. And number two, because you're buying fan merch, you retard. If you want like sweatpants, go to Walmart. Like obviously there's gonna be a markup. You're buying shit from a streamer. Like yeah, I'm not making like $100 a pair of sweatpants, but like obviously there's gonna be a little bit of a markup, and you know it's gonna be a little bit more expensive to make because you're rebranding all this shit as a streamer. But yeah, I would just say that. But because remember where Pokey's coming from, right? Do you remember when she gave that huge speech like 4 years ago when she was like, today I've turned off donations because I don't believe in taking money from my audience? Do you remember that?
Yeah. I cooked her shit for that.
And it's like when you're taking positions like that, right? Well, now if she's selling overpriced merch, she needs to make the argument that like, well, actually, those sweatpants, the reason why they're so expensive is because they have compression pads that decrease your rate of like heart hypertension or whatever. Like you don't make your blood pressure go down. Like she's got to like start to commit to some insane positions to justify it, because there probably is no like good justification. But that's kind of like the corner she's like backed into, I think, you know.
Exactly, absolutely, 100%. No, I agree with that. Yeah, no, straight up. It's why I don't know why the position was thinking that was so. Why die on that hill? Right, I feel like there could have been a better way to like save the fucking save the furniture, right? Is that something you guys say in English? Save the furniture?
No, but I understand what you're saying. What she probably, it sucks being a streamer because obviously all your shit is if you say something off the cuff, you might f yourself, which is kind of what she did, because she probably could have. There is like a way that she could have made a statement, right? Hey guys, this is the very first formulation. We're trying something new that's hopefully a little bit healthier than the average snack. I understand the prices might be high right now. Hopefully we can bring those down in the future. You know, these probably aren't available for blah, blah, blah. Like she could have made like some statement like that, but since she was streaming, she's just thinking like, okay, well, you guys, if you can't afford it, suck my bitch, right? That's what she's thinking. And she just said it, which she probably shouldn't have, yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that maybe it's fair trade. Maybe the employees are paid a lot, or a fair wage. Maybe it's like the materials are sourced nicelier.
Not even.
Maybe it's like people have like a better quality of life. Maybe it's like maybe there's an angle somewhere, or like, one angle of any kind, right? And it's like, oh man,
what the fuck are those?
She went for the healthy one, and it falls flat, right? Does that make sense? And
yeah,
that's
I mean,
that's
not the 16% of vitamin D for eating 7 cookies is probably not going to be the take you're looking for, right? It's like saying a glass of milk is healthy for you, so eat some Chips Ahoy because the milk chocolate is technically dairy as well. Like it's just, yeah, it's obviously not going to be.
Yeah. Now, how do you feel about everybody jumping on the bandwagon to like come after the work to like help and fucking reinforce and take the front lines for her compared to other people? And how do you feel about that?
I mean, she's a lightning rod, so she's easy to attack.
What does that mean?
She draws a lot of attention, so anything involving her, anybody that wants to attack her is going to jump on it, obviously, and then anybody that wants to defend her is going to jump on it, obviously. Like she's just a lightning rod figure, right?
I don't know. I mean, is that something people use a lot? A lightning rod?
Lightning rod, like you attract a lot of attention. A lightning rod attracts lightning, right? So you're a person that when you go out, you're like, oh shit, everybody's like looking at what you're doing. You're a big attractor for attention, you know?
He was from Canada. She's talking like this.
Yeah.
She's not from Quebec.
What about the trees on the product? What do you think about that?
When she what?
I worked 2 years on the product. How do you feel about that?
Bro, don't ask me these questions. Okay. I love
Why? Why?
Because I love Iman. She's my best friend. I like all of the people over there. Okay, they're all my best friend. Okay.
Bro, see, it's crazy that I think your community should call your fucking ass the fuck. Your community should ask. They should cook your ass right now. I know why? Because anytime you do these things and you respond like that, you're Hassaning. And if you criticize Hassan, you can't back out of this and Hassan will add it.
Okay, hold on. Excuse me, Mr. Train Washed. Okay, suck my f***ing dick. Number one. Number two. Okay, I've spent the past month and a half. Okay, learning the history of Israel Palestine, so I don't have huge f***ing opinions on Pokey's stupid f***ing cookie fiasco. Okay, I super don't give a f***. The reality was, what Pokey should have said was she went on stream. She should have said that. She should have said, if you can't afford my cookies, why are you watching my stream? You broke motherfuckers. Okay, if this is the line for you, when I know you desperate virgin f***s are spending $100 a month on OnlyFans on some shit that you'll never touch in your life. Okay, at least my cookies you'll actually get them. That's what she should have said. Number one, motherfucker. Okay, number two, when she says she worked for 2 years on it, what she probably means is she traded a few emails every other month over what the product would look like and some bullshit like that, okay? She wasn't actually Walter White in a goddamn meth lab, okay? Testing the product day in and day out, risking life and limb, body and health, okay? To have the perfect formulation for a cookie. Obviously, yes, that's what it means, okay? But we all know what that means. I think you all know what it means. I don't know why you're pushing me for an answer here, okay? Like I need to stake out some noble position in your fiefdom to fight against Queen Pokey in the upcoming streamer wars, okay?
Fuck, I'm not too sure at all. I like Pokey. What the fuck? If I DM her right now, she respond normally. Like we're still not, I think, on good terms. The fuck.
Oh, cool. Okay. How's your WoW going?
It's chilling out until you went off the fucking rails.
What level are you up to? Is 60 the max level, or does it go higher than that?
Yeah, but I'm on 36. I'm about to get 4 levels on the Murloc, so they gave me to 40. At 40, I do necklaces bullshit. To 50, at 50, I do ZG runs to fucking 60, and these are all extremely quick. So I'm pretty much almost done.
Are Murlocs in this game the same Murlocs that were in Hearthstone?
Yes.
Fucking sick. Okay. Everything I know about WoW comes from Hearthstone, so.
Oh, it's the same universe. As a person, not as a, should I even give a fuck about people liking and retweeting really dumbass shit when they know better? That shit all the time. How about that?
People that are liking or retweeting what all the time?
Shit like against me and like gonna beat that dog, right? So personally, I don't care, right? But sometimes I feel like kind of like a pushover.
Wait, why would you not care?
Oh, just like whatever. Like it's just like a fucking like or a retweet, you know? It's just like bullshit. I don't really care that much for it.
Are you talking about like friends doing this to you?
Yeah, like Hassan or Pokey, they do that sometimes. You know, they'll play that game, right? And I don't really give a fuck. I kind of brush it off, you know.
Anything that they like or retweet, they're saying directly. That's how I treat it as. Easy. And then just go from there, obviously.
All right.
Streamers, when streamers are being asked to like be held accountable for their actions, they become literally mentally retarded children, okay, with hydrocephalus missing like 80% of their brain, okay? They're like, I didn't know on Twitter that this is what they all sound like. When streamers are being confronted with... What?
Bro, I've never seen you act like that, bro. It's like you just on the fly dented it. You just indented it.
Yeah, it's because I'm not a 75 IQ person, okay? But that's what they sound like, okay? When streamers are being attacked by another streamer, okay? All of a sudden they become 195 IQ, Einsteinian quantum physics, right? These guys will be like, bro, I know that 2 days ago you DM'd this person, and then when they tweeted that shit, you got your entire Discord community to do this, and I know that when you dropped this hint about me in your fucking chat, it was so that they would find my opinion and they would all go and they'd find me on Twitter, and I know that when you posted your Discord, they went to the right. So streamers know when they're fucking with people, and they know when they're being and you can tell. I've been obsessed with him lately because of all his dog shit takes, and it's so easy to dogpile him right now. But the best example of this ever, and you saw this, was when Hassan was talking to Ethan about his chat, and Hassan was like, bro, I don't know why they say these things, like I can't do anything, blah blah. But then when he was talking to you, he was like, Felix, come on man, like you know that when you say this shit, it's gonna get your audience moving a certain way, blah blah blah. Every streamer does that. It's the most cuck, pathetic, cowardly shit ever. I think that if a streamer likes or retweets something, you treat that shit like they said it themselves, and if they don't want to stand to it, then tell them they don't do it. Boom, that's it, easy. Treat them like that.
For the past year, I thought for the past year, especially since like the gambling debate that we had, you, me, Trainwreck, and Ethan, that you were just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat, and I thought that was f***ed up. Especially as someone who thought we were friends. I think that's a reasonable expectation for someone who you consider to be a friend. That was built.
Do you care that your chat is calling me racist? Do you make any attempt to modify?
I have not looked at my chat.
Moderate
I have no
that?
responsibility. I can't do anything about that.
I just opened it, but don't you have moderators? Do you care at all about what your audience says about me?
32,000 people in here right now. The reason why people are saying that is because of the conflations that you made, Ethan. That's what, like, I can't stop people from viewing you a certain way if you're gonna make these comparisons that they've heard from actually racist people. You literally implied that Jewish.
Notice how, oh my god, that was such a cute turnaround. Notice how Hassan's saying, because you've made arguments that racist people have made, you're allowed to be called racist. But for Hassan, the river from the sea thing has to be completely divorced from the genocidal Arabs or Palestinians or other people around the world. That has to be completely divorced.
If you say something about it, you're always the one that looks wrong. Like, you're always the one that looks kinda, so what, you just let him go then? You're just gonna treat him as like gone forever?
You don't have to treat him as gone forever, but you just treat him like, bro, you endorse that shit, right? And if they say you don't endorse likes or retweets, I don't know, if some friend says some shit like that, then just make another account on Twitter and post like, oh, I want to murder XYZ streamer, and just start liking tweets like that on your main account. And if someone's like, why are you liking tweets about murdering me? You go, oh, I don't know, I just thought it was funny.
You gotta stand on business. That's what you mean. Okay, I get it. Got it. Yeah, no. Okay. Cause they like, I saw like, you know, like last time there's some drama, and then I think like Pokey like unfollowed me or this and that, and you know, she was liking certain tweets and shit, and she sent me a DM, and it's like, after that, now this drama, like fucking Hassan likes a tweet that says like, oh yeah, we're okay with like a guy flexing his watch, saying it's worth a house or something like that, but we're shitting on a girl for cookies and shit like that, right? And I thought, I was like, why would you even like that? Like,
what's up, Polar?
I mean, why? Why would you like that tweet?
Because it's all about plausible deniability. What you're doing is you're signaling to your audience what your opinion is, but you're always giving yourself enough room to not actually own it directly. It's called being a spineless coward. That's what it is. It's easy. It's the most obvious thing. Are you actually asking me this, or are you just like trying to figure out if you're insane for feeling this way? Because you should know this, right? All likes and retweets are there for you to be a spineless that can signal to his audience how you feel about a thing without actually owning the position publicly, so nobody can really attack you for it. Because like you said, if you were to confront a streamer saying this in like 6 months, be like, bro, don't you remember when you liked like all these crazy tweets about me on Twitter? They'll be like, oh, I don't know, I don't remember, I don't know what I like on Twitter, blah blah blah. They'll just say shit like that, right? But their whole audience knows how they feel, and they carry that message forward too. So yeah, I don't know, I think it's super obvious what's going on, and it's stupid when people pretend otherwise. It's basically subtweeting. Yeah, somebody in your chat said it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, because often enough, when I come out of the woodwork, because these things I give up on them, because I feel like I get shit on by almost everybody these days. Like even for things that I think are fine, something I feel like people that are close, right, shouldn't be the ones to be like the first dogpile. It's okay to not be on my side for my positions, right? Because you should call out your friends for the shit that they do, right? 100%, right? But at the same time, you have to be careful not to be the first one to jump at them at the throat. A little bit like when Hassan, Hassan is another example. That Hassan did with the fucking, like my fucking stupid ass like Crowder take, because I am not the fan of short clips. Okay, I've never been a fan of short clips. And history has always told me.
Wait, so I can understand. Of Steven Crowder's short clips or Hassan's short clips?
Yeah. Steven Crowder's short clips.
Okay.
Right? because I was like, guys, I'm not gonna overevaluate a clip of that length, because history has shown me that if you overevaluate a small clip and you don't have a lot of context, you're gonna cause a lot of damage when you're seeking the truth, right? So if you have a take too early and you get to the truth, you're gonna do a fuck ton of damage on your way there. And I don't think that's very nice. I don't think that's very fair. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of that. And other enough, I found myself on the other end of that. People like overjudge a clip and like, oh, we were wrong, my bad. But it's like, yeah, but you just fucked a lot of shit up on your way there, right? And his response to that was, oh, he's saying that because there's some shit about him out there coming up or some shit like that. And I was like, whoa, like that's really far out of a fucking comment.
Oh
like,
shit! Wait, I feel like I remember reading that.
Yeah, Hassan said that, and I was like,
oh, Hassan, did Hassan say that?
Yeah, and I was like, bro, that's
Jesus,
like,
yeah, okay, that's wild.
And no comment about what was going on behind the scenes. I mean, he there's nothing like that was out there that he knew or thought that he knew. He just said that out blind. Like that was like a suicide position, you know, like almost assuming the possible worst position.
People do this to me all the time when I do like the reviews of like the sexual assault shit. I'm like, oh, this isn't a big deal, or oh, I don't think this is a flaw. Everybody's like so quick, like, oh, I bet there's at least 7 rapes waiting to come out about Destiny. Like, oh, I bet Destiny's about to get exposed. Like,
yeah,
okay,
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And when I spoke to him about it, I was like, it was just, I told him like, I think it's kind of wild that as somebody who's kind of close in my life, whatever, right, or closer than most people, right, that is your instant reaction to that. That's really far out of it. It's like something you would say that your worst enemy in the worst faith, right? Am I crazy about this? It's like that's something you say to really fuck the waters up and be a bitch motherfucker. Is what you like, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
So that's what I thought. And I was like, that's pretty much why I'm getting to this, right? That these small things happen, and I don't know where I stand. Because often enough, most criticism I have of other people, most things I say about other people, like in my friends or circle, whatever, aren't like bad things. It's usually just fucking banter and shit like that, right? And I was wondering, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like fucking whatever shit. Anyway, so it makes me feel like when I go against the grain on that, I look like I'm schizo. Chat, we need a healer. Guys, if you this chat, Diggers Villager, Hardcore WoW, healer. DM D Juicer with a fucking healer. I'm saying this shit, we're doing mob tagging it. Healer, please, I'll fucking pay you, bitch. Fuck, I'll pay you $100 for the fucking SEO per hour, motherfucker. My bad, sorry, I'm not panic. I've been here for an hour, not moving.
Nice.
Yeah, Royal 2, log in. Oh, this guy's available. Yeah, but you're not. No, not $100 an hour. I was, yeah, that was just a selling point. I'm not.
Wait, was that last part to me? Selling point on that?
No, you're good.
Oh.
I am a healer. He's level 8, a warrior. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying about all that? Yes, and often enough, like, I just look schizo with these positions. Like, you just look like you're talking like train, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because you look like you're really wrong. And
wait, schizo really on what positions?
On calling them out.
What the fuck?
The behaviors. Oh,
why the hell did it not log on, you fucking
it's just a
piece
tweet.
of shit
Oh, it's just that.
retard.
Oh, it's just
I understand what you're saying.
Cunt.
It sounds unhinged, and there are people that make fun of me for it, but hey, listen, I'm bigger than all those motherfuckers now, okay? This is why, as kind of cringe as it is, this is why I do my quote-unquote manifestos, right? Is because if you're just trying to point out like a tweet or a like or whatever, people can make you look crazy. But if you take the time to gather all the evidence in one place and you go through line by line by line by line by line, anybody that's willing to watch from start to finish, like, oh, okay, it's pretty obvious what's happening. But these types of like subtweet, snide remark bullshit attacks, they always rely on the fact that they're disjointed, discrete moments in time that are spread out, they're shotgun blasted over a series of weeks and a series of streams and a series of different social media platforms. So if you ever want to hold people accountable, you have to like start collecting it all in one place, which is annoying and a bit unhinged, but yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, dude, the manifestos are going all out. Okay, that's kind of insane. No, I'm listening. It's just gonna crazy. You guys, ask Fansly. I'll heal you. Only level 32, you're gonna die. Fuck, I was gonna say something. Hold up. Like you mean like a manifest? Like you're going like going all out? I mean, now you're going to war. Like now you're going to war. You're just gonna that's like a bridge you burn forever, right? You do that. It's like,
is it a bridge you burn forever? I mean, maybe, but like the alternative is you keep snake fuck losers in your life that just act like they don't know what they're doing when they do. That shit drives me crazy. I would cut my fucking throat open if I was surrounded by a bunch of snake fucks like that pretended to be my friend. I'd rather just like chill with my community. But you know, that's just me.
I mean, that's almost all I have, to be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking cap. I may need to find better friends, but let's be honest. Creators are shitty people. Let's keep it a buck. Streamers are shit. Let's not be morons here.
Sure.
Streamers are shit, straight through. Okay, I am also shit. I mean, I usually keep my criticism to straight up banter, and I try not to fucking you know, I try not to be like, I'm an angel. Like, of course I'll be snarky here and there, but it's not. I'm the leader. But you guys, we don't have enough heals to go right now. I don't want to die here. But it's not the end of the world. I think to be bad. I kind of like I misgive my way in, if that makes sense. You know, I don't act in bad faith like that. But then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about I didn't get to read a lot about it. Did you even see the dream stuff keeps coming out? What do you think about that?
I've been like doing so much politics. It's like been really hard to follow into the streamer shit. What actually happened? I saw there was like a video of him in the back seat with some guy on a phone saying the F slur, or I don't know. Make me care. What was it about?
It's because I saw that and I was like, this is just cringe to see so many people like just overall that video gets released and like everybody just defends the guy because of how much they hate the other person. Like I wasn't even defending Dream. Like I care, dude. Like I care. Like me and Dream are not close enough that like if it was a shitty fucking ass crack, I wouldn't leave him behind. Like imagine thinking I give a fuck. I just didn't want to have like a permanent position, right? And then be wrong about it and be like, oh man, I caused damage. Fuck, and feel bad on the way out. Does that make sense? Like I just didn't want to have a position, right? Where like I end up being wrong and I'm one of the big culprits behind it.
Sure.
It's not plausible to deny it. That's not what it is. It's just what I didn't even comment on these allegations. What I commented on is the fact that everybody's defending this other guy, saying some unhinged shit out of left field, right? He was saying some unhinged shit, and we were like, oh my god, Dream was responsible for him, because the guy was drunk at 20, and you're like, dude, he let him do this. It was under his supervision, and I was like, yo, guys, like, listen, I had a dog in this fight. So what the fuck are you guys talking about? Do you guys not go fucking outside of your house? You don't go outside at fucking 20 with your squad, okay? And you're like, sir, tonight you're under my wing. I will make sure everything is nice. Do not drink. Do not this. Do not. Yo, at that point, like, everybody has a friend that ever like did drugs at a party. Well, bro, GG, because you should have made a Twitter post about it. Should have posted the proof. You should have fucking called the police on him, dude. Like, what the fuck? No, we don't fucking do that. Like, it's just what the fuck? Like, people don't go outside.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, obviously. There was a time on my stream where I had to talk to a group of kids that were trying to Me Too a kid because he was flirting awkwardly with a 15-year-old when he was 17. They like both went to the same school. I think it was like a sophomore and a junior. It was the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, bro, you guys need to put down the Google Docs and pick up a basketball or something. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are insane. Yeah, I don't know. People are wild online now. Especially minors, dude. Minors, giving minors access to social media and making them feel like their opinions about literally anything matters was such a huge fucking mistake. Holy shit. Guys, if you're under 25, literally nobody cares about anything, okay? Unless you're getting like sexually molested by an uncle, you don't talk to anybody about anything, okay? You should just shut the fuck up, go get a job, okay? Graduate school. Don't say anything to anybody ever. You're not even worth opening your mouth, okay? God gave you 2 ears, all right? And an undeveloped brain so that you would shut the fuck up until you grew the fuck up, okay?
I kind of lost track of what we were talking about because, guys, you're not high level enough. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. We need like level 40, level 50s. Please, you need a healer. I cannot believe there's not a singular healer playing WoW. I'm going to fucking die. Please, I need a heal at this level. Please, I'm going to snap. Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Did you kill all the, what are they, Merkles?
Murlocs. I killed 0 now because we have no heals and I don't want to fucking get clapped on.
How do you have no fucking heals, dog?
Not one singular person of my viewer base has a healer.
You're XQC, bro. You don't have nobody that wants to heal.
WoW is a different breed. WoW is your anyway. Okay.
Wow, Plutonian Shores, thanks for the
so I was saying is that
YouTube.
It just it's hard to have a position about things that are the things that I've seen. I asked.
He just wants to become a lawyer.
Well, now that you guys are saying I'm defending him. Now, instead, how about you gain as an ally against this possible monster and give me the fucking proof and give me the fucking things against him so I can lay it all out flat, right? And fucking be an ally of good. And then I look and they tag me in the fucking comments with like the manifestos that are in fucking 8 bits. Fucking a phone, taking a picture of a phone of a screenshot in fucking 1960s quality, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm fucking looking at. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at and how this is proof to anything. And I cannot find anything conclusive. I just don't. I can't do it. Right? And it's like, it's hard to like have a stance about it because it's like something that I know, right? Something that I've been at parties with, something that I've hung out, and like genuinely, if it is anything really wrong, I wouldn't give a fuck calling him out. I do 0 fucks about calling his ass out if he did some dumb shit. I don't care. People act like that's something to gain. He has nothing to gain. He doesn't even stream or do anything. He has no like immediate things that I can gain from like that, right? So what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there?
I mean, I don't know. Are you looking for me to like disagree?
well, yeah. I mean,
if he doesn't do anything wrong, why would you call him over anything? It seems stupid. I'm not gonna disagree.
Well, I mean, because people say he's wrong, right? But
I don't. Over what? I don't give a fuck if a 20-year-old is drinking
alcohol.
People
say he's a groomer / pedo.
Who did he groom? Groom to what? Drink alcohol?
People said he messaged me inappropriately. And I think he replied that he saw her profile and he saw that this person had graduated and he just kind of assumed and there was no talk about that person's age, right? And then it's like, it was underage apparently, is what they're saying after the fact and whatnot. And I'm looking through like a proof and then the logs and I'm like, I don't really I couldn't see it. I genuinely couldn't see it unless I completely missed it.
This is great news. I just got great news.
I just don't give a fuck.
What's that?
As soon as somebody starts telling me that they like got raped on Discord, I'm like, bro, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay? I need to go move to the ghetto. I can't handle these kids. Okay? I don't know. I don't care. If obviously if there's like proof that some dude is like 24 and he's like trying to shoot a dick vid off to some fucking 16-year-old, I mean obviously that's horrible. But I don't know. Listen, here's something to keep in mind. Okay? Ready?
Yeah.
Psychologically, okay? When you're trying to present a case to somebody, you always lead with your best foot forward. You always lead with your strongest evidence. That's just as humans, that's what we do, yeah. So whenever somebody says some shit, we're like, yo, this is fucked up, okay? This guy did this crazy shit. And I'm like, oh, really? Really, bro? And they're like, yeah, check this shit out. And I'm like, okay, let's see it. And like the first thing is like, okay, in 2019, okay, this guy was 20, okay? And this girl was barely not 17 anymore, okay, meaning 18. And he DM'd her without knowing her age. And he said, hey, what's up, cutie? Okay, and check this shit okay? He used the smiley with the hearts coming out of it, okay? Because I think he wanted to, you know, f her, and he didn't even verify her. Like, when people like are leading with shit like that, I'm like, bro, fucking kill me. I don't have time for this shit. I don't give a fuck. If there's some bad shit, leak it and leak only that. Show us that. But if you're like padding it out with a whole bunch of autistic shit, I don't know. I just feel like you need to talk to a therapist. Yeah, I just feel stupid.
Okay, so that was that's pretty much what my take was, but I couldn't filter it in words because I looked through the fucking evidence dump, and it was like I'm looking at some Habbo hotel fucking log or some shit. I didn't even know what I was even looking at, right?
Somebody in your chat said he sent her a video of him moaning, bro. Okay, somebody link me this shit.
That's
Where is
new.
it?
That's from today. That's from today.
Okay, what are the ages involved? Show me.
We don't. No, it's not specified. I looked at like 5 threads about it. I could not find a singular mention of any age of any whatever. Not even validation of the profile that are saying the thing. Like if you're on your phone, you can just click on the who's saying a video and you can see if it's actually them and validate somebody's profile literally. But I couldn't see it. I did a lot of digging. I looked at every thread.
A lot of people are saying 20 and 17. Is that true or?
I don't know.
Okay, I was informed none of the videos in the previous posted message contain any form of CSEM. What does that stand for? Child sexual something material? Do these guys work for fucking Special Victims Unit as like Law and Order SVU? What the fuck, bro? Am I in the army now where I have to have a fucking acronym for everything? What do we? Okay, hold on. Let me listen to this. I gotta hear what Dream's sexy moans sound like. Hold on 1 sec. Guys, if you're in my stream right now and you're under 18, please turn this off, okay? Because you will be groomed.
What?
Plutonium Shores, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Okay, hold on 1 sec. Oh boy, a whole bunch of 5-second videos. I'm ready to conclude. Hold on. I teased the shit out of you. Some kind of smiley. Kiss your neck. Run my hands up your body. You look so sexy right now. Holy shit. This is a ghostwriter for Drake? God damn. Alright, let's listen. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, it sounds like me starting my stream. Nice. Okay, hold on.
That does sound like him actually. Hold up.
I'm so close. OML? What does that mean? All my life?
Bro, you're just setting yourself up, bro, for like a fucking compilation or some sort of like edit, like erotic fucking fanfic, bro. Like I don't know why you're doing this to yourself. People will put this in a fucking book and it'll be like, hey, hun, how was work? I like your fucking tits. Get them out. Like, dude, why are you doing that? I did that. I just did that too.
Why would I not do that, bro? You know how many people out there have videos of my dick with me your mom? I don't give a fuck. Okay, make erotic audios of me. Go for it, chief. I'm in my sexy sick voice too, so knock yourself out, motherfucker. Okay, anyway, where was I? Yes, your tits are so nice. What the fuck? What does OML mean? Is that like an Overwatch league? What the fuck is that? OML.
OML.
Oh my lord, on my life.
We need a healer on Defense Pillager hardcore. Level like 40 and up a healer, please. DM D Juicer. Continue.
I just want to fill you up, princess. Ooh, he used the princess word. That's a dangerous one.
And then the fourth screenshot apparently is his account.
Whoa, no spoiler alert. Jesus, we're only on number 3 right now. 1 sec. Would love to have those bouncing while I slip in and out of you. Eyes. Okay, good word choice. Then tell me how I'm making you feel, ... My hands around my dick, looking at you, so there's that, ... And then final one, dream. Why does he look like the Hamburglar in this profile pic?
He looks like Heisensberg.
Yeah, it's true. Holy shit, because he's cooking up some over there. God damn. All right.
That went trending like across America, like 100K likes per thread. Like
okay, wait. What is happening here? Like, is the person a minor? Like, why the fuck is this being leaked?
I don't know either, bro. And it's what I'm telling you. And look in the comments. It will say, "Is this real? Is this like the person?" Yes, the person. Who is it? What age and what's going on here? Yo.
Sorry, I don't know why this is replaying.
It's weird anyway. Okay, bro. Okay. if the person isn't underage, let's say in the realm it is underage, it's not weird anyway. Okay, if you haven't sexted, okay, you're a fucking absolute fucking loser commenting on fucking sexting. Okay, you don't know how that works. Just be quiet. Okay. Sorry to tell you. Okay. Just telling you, in the realm of sexting, you're a loser. So just you cannot comment on that. Okay?
Wait, what? I feel like his sex were okay. I think these were fine.
Exactly.
I give this 7 out of 10. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Actually, I'm sorry, for a guy, I give this dude an 8.5 out of 10. Okay, because guys normally suck at this. So good job, Dream. Okay, you're slaying, dog.
You'd probably love mine then. I'm kind of like a 9 at that.
Oh, so, yeah, are you? Okay, I'll wait for those to leak. Okay, Chief.
Oh no. I set myself up for that.
Yeah, you did. It's all good. Don't worry. Okay, where is Okay, so what is Dream's statement on this? I need to see.
Oh no, this is fuck, guys. This is the worst possible clip or log to have out there. I'm so.
Yeah, you are. Okay, Dream was taken. All right, here we go. Time to get to the bottom of this. Oh my god, this motherfucker wrote a manifesto on this Twitter. Dude, making the tweets longer than 180 characters is the biggest mistake. Christ. Okay. Dream did what? I was assaulted and lied about by a drunk voice actor I had just met. And then a burner account posted a secondhand claim telling stories for a victim that doesn't agree even know what's going on. I already lost interest. What the fuck? Okay, I don't. Different drama?
No, he does write way too much about some of this shit. He writes way too fucking much. Which makes people not want to read because it's too big. Like, just have 3 bullet points, say, that didn't happen, this is not, and donezo, or whatever, that might be better. Because I ain't reading all.
As a prior victim of domestic violence and someone who was just assaulted. Bro, is there some shit on the AdSense, like, fucking application that I mix where you have to be, like, fucking raped to make content online? How is it every fucking YouTuber or streamer has, like, an assault story, a violence story? Jesus. Is it just overrepresented in this crowd, or is it a prerequisite for getting paid? What the fuck? I'm not a pedo. I didn't groom anyone.
Bro, you're saying so much shit that people aren't ready to hear. I'm gonna tell you how it is. I'm telling you how it is. Being around this area, in this space for that long, a lot of things people are not ready to hear. Sorry. Like.
My bad. I'm not a pedo. I didn't groom anyone. And what's being spread in this particular is black and white. Jesus Christ. He's gonna make a video on this? Holy shit. Do you think it's gonna be a mask on or mask off video?
Damn, dude. He's gonna go mask off of this one. Holy.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Okay. Watch the Uber video. Okay, link me the Uber video, guys.
Link the Uber video, guys. Okay, link to me as well so I can see it.
Is this more 17-year-olds? Is there just like an infinite stockpile of 17-year-olds making accusations? Is that his like particular fetish?
Hey, I just need water from Mage and someone. Yo, mind it. Can you actually heal? Oh my god, you're gonna save my stream. You just saved my stream, I owe you. Guys, summon this guy, guys, he can do it. Make him some water, make him some buffs, make him some cookies. Guys, make sure that the cookies we can afford, so none of the fucking Poké ones. Haha, I did a fucking joke. Alright, summon him.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for 2 minutes and 19 seconds while I listen to this, okay? Groundbreaking, earth-shattering.
Link it to me so I can watch it.
Okay. There you go. Apparently right now a ceasefire was signed to trade some hostages and fucking Tajikistan. No one gives a fuck, guys. We're doing drama right now. We're doing dream shit right now, okay? No one cares about the Middle East anymore.
Oh my god.
All right,
oh my
I'm
god,
Yanis.
guys.
Be back. Alright, here we go, boys. Any advice on quitting an addiction like porn? Why the fuck would you quit? Watch it all, bro. And then when there's nothing left to watch, go get a girlfriend.
They're gonna arrest your ass. Yeah, of course. Right? When he came back, what was
Is this Dream or is this somebody else? I don't know what his face looks like from this angle. Nicholas Cantor, voice of Gumball Diego, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like all of them? Or are these 2 characters in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Talking to an Uber driver and a YouTuber Dream.
Yes, baby.
Damn.
Got it.
Ice cold motherfucker. I like it. Okay.
Finally found the damn
They're
book.
gonna arrest your ass.
Yeah, of course, I
Right?
get
When he
that.
came back, what was the first thing he told you?
He
If you
said,
got out.
he said, listen,
He
if you get out of
said,
his
if you
car,
get out, I'm a what? God, I
You
was
want me to
trying to
link
tell
over
you
there?
that before you even started.
Homophobia, ableism,
cost me
anti-Semitism,
$100.
threats of violence, and
Or nah, we
narcissism.
don't care.
Holy
Like, I was just gonna link it to VC for everyone, but if not, I'll just DM it.
He was
to
19 at the time. Dream said he didn't record this. How do you
I've
get a
been
recording
looking
of
this
this?
entire time for
Sorry.
this book
I was trying to tell you
in a
that before you even
PDF
started talking to
format. So
me.
that way, if you guys want to
Somebody
look
who
at
has
it for like,
experience in
I don't know,
life.
just because it's a
I'm putting you
resource.
on game, right?
Because this book is hard to find, and it usually costs $300 per new.
I'm not going. I'm not going because you're manipulating.
Well, in a full.
Uber driver, what the fuck is happening right now?
So I'm gonna send it to Avius.
Same thing you
If
say
you
you're
wanna
not
put it
going
in
to
your
do or
VC
you've
chat.
been through, you're doing the exact same shit, and you're using all
In your
these
VC
bullshit
chat or general
excuses
chat?
of why you're still up.
Alright, one
So
sec.
you're
It's
the
in a
type of
folder,
person
so
you're gonna have to
can you
bump
link
your
an entire
fucking
folder?
Ooh, somebody
drop
should have
an
told us
entire
Boogie
folder?
20 years ago.
head for you to learn. So when somebody who is older than you,
I want to tell you right now, you are Australopithecus Cro-Magnon rock stupid. You're retarded. You're Down syndrome. I don't give a you do not understand that your literacy level needs to be brought up from the Mariana Trench.
Where's my bro? We should have been vine booming every single one of those. Every single one of those. Holy shit. The Mariana Trench, bro.
And you have a fucking issue with your intelligence. When the bites come or the ants come at me, it'll take 10,000, 100,000 of them to take me down. So that's how minuscule you are to my size, right?
Who's minuscule? The driver or the guy in the back seat or
Invalid
Dream or
file
what?
type. Fuck.
My stature of intelligence, character, body, and reverence in the world. 1K is better for this pussy who doesn't want to give away his millions. Her character, body, and reverence in the world. 1K is better for this pussy who doesn't want to give away his millions. Are you Jewish? No, man, because I'm gonna do movies, stand-up comedy, everything, all this shit, music, whatever the e-commerce. You don't understand that you're talking to like a Michelangelo of my time. Right? Like I'm a genius, Albert Einstein level history bookmaker. You're gonna be forgotten like the dust in the sand when you're in the Sahara and there's
Oh, I know this guy. I think he sends me emails. They're about 400 pages long and he writes 2 a day.
million, 1,000 billion sand particles. You're gonna be one of those, and I'm gonna be a statue erected in gold. So understand. I am like this because ADHD, autism, neurodivergent. I have ADHD as well. Right, but because you said that's what the mask is, I think you're a all right. So that's why. You're really cool, Dream. I still want to fight you. And all of the shit that's happened tonight, it's not gonna make it a like brutal marauder. I'm not gonna be a brutal marauder. I'm gonna like literally like either you're gonna be paralyzed or you're gonna be dead. Like I'm serious.
okay, man. Can you fight?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Tyrell, I apologize. Oh no, I'm good.
I know, and I'm sorry for
I met him
Dream as well.
tonight.
But yeah, you can end the video now. Thanks for watching. Cantu Network on all socials. Tune your sets.
The legality of it, because he definitely knows it was being recorded. He even edits the camera. It needs to be an expectation.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So the way the legality works behind that, it needs to be a reasonable expectation that you're being filmed. And
Problem is they
that,
stuck all
guys, I know the legality
files in
like
a
crazy about this shit. Okay,
I'm trying to
listen.
figure out what order to put all of it in.
Alright. Anyway,
I wish I
what do you
could
think about
just,
that?
Can you
I
drop
don't
an
know.
entire
This guy
zip
seems like one of
file?
the people that emails me every day with
I have no
400,000
idea.
words because he's having a schizophrenic
try.
break.
See.
It seems like somebody who tweets at me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Up.
Is this guy
You can.
crazy or does he have, or is he
There we go.
crazy?
Well, he's one of those like internetly empowered people, but like chronically online type shit. So I don't know.
Huh.
All right. So anyway, the follow-up threads is that nobody cared about the video, which, to be honest, Bayzed. But everybody's like, oh yeah, this guy was 20, so underage to their definition, and saying that Dream is wrong for 1, letting him drunk, 2, filming it, 3, keeping the video without releasing it for a rainy day. I think every argument is absolute ass dog. Thoughts?
I don't.
People say, why the f are you keeping awake to post it? Brother, that is not, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I don't think anybody cares about that shit. The fact that people care about that is insane. Brother, I have a bunch of logs with a bunch of people, and sometimes it's like, it's something you know, maybe they're gonna get better, they're gonna whatever the fuck, right? Maybe it's not like, you don't save for a rainy day, like I said last time as a joke. It's not weird at all. Like, stack them, stack. It's like if you go to a party and your friend does like fucking cocaine on a whim in a video of it, right? You don't go, guys, I must do what the Batman would do. I'm going to Twitter. We must hold them accountable for what was just done. Let's go ahead and fucking we must save the universe from this cocaine using person. Bro, who does that? What the f? Like, you don't go outside. Like, do not talk at all. Thoughts about what I just said?
Sure. Well, I don't even know who I'm supposed to be mad at here. But yeah, you've got my sword, King. Just tell me who to strike.
Oh, well, I was asking, like, I went ahead and called that out. I was like, why are people defending this guy's behavior so adamantly? Because it's against Dream. Like, it's like, and people say, oh, you're defending Dream. Well, no, I'm not defending Dream. I'm just telling you, like, I think it's stupid. I think the whole thing is really fucking brain dead. I think everybody's wrong about this.
What is the what's like the popular or prevailing opinion about all of this?
Is that you have to assume without proof that somebody's a groomer because and you have to not like Dream because it's the currently popular take.
Why do people hate Dream right now? What did he do?
It's just, I think, in general, I think he was with like a Minecraft group and maybe things like didn't pan out or something like that, or I don't even know, like maybe he doesn't do as good anymore in their eyes. I don't know what is the current accepted take about that. He cheated maybe, or
oh my god, wait, oh my god, he fucking did, dude. I went back and forth on the math analysis. Yeah, he fucking cheated, true.
I know he did it. I was mad about it too.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Fuck this Dream motherfucker. He did try to cheat in the speedruns.
I know. As a speedrunner, that really hurt my feelings, yo.
I bet he did rape those kids then. This motherfucker.
Whoa,
I bet he absolutely did. If you're willing to cheat in Minecraft speedruns, what else are you willing to do in your fucking life? I bet he got this guy drunk too. What was this poor guy's name? The voice actor for Gumby?
Gumbo?
Yeah, I bet he fucking spiked this dude's shit. He probably fucking roofied him, and then he recorded him and he set him up to fail so that when Dream would get called out on his shit later on, he would have this recording in his back pocket. He'd release it to get the fuck. Because I bet that guy was the only one with all the evidence of all the fucked up shit that Dream did. 100%. You know he's a schemer. What other guy hides his face behind a fucking mask for 20 years, right? You know he's a fucking schemer. He can do this shit. He's totally able. Do we even know if he's 24?
Are you talking about Caracas?
Yeah, I guess not. Stack. Good job, yeah, Heals. You're a god. The healer guy, you're an absolute god, by the way. $130,000 XP per hour. We are fucking hardcore. Anyway, I don't agree with what you said. Okay, but see, I just think that
You're a Dream defender. Unbelievable, dude.
I'm not what? That's not what I'm not defending it. Well, what I'm saying is, I thought it was weird to see people just take any hint of anything without proof as like the spear against somebody, right? And have somebody against that person and be black, somebody who's black and white wrong, to be honest, and defend who was just shoved wrong just because the other person is publicly the enemy. I think that's bad. I think it's just in general, I feel like it's leading everybody in a dark place, but I don't know.
No, I agree. I mean, it's always been the case. If you want like a political example, this is something that I realized like halfway through Trump's presidency. People would say something like, oh my God, the Trump administration did X, Y, Z. And rather than assume it's bad, one thing I would have to do is be like, wait, hold on. Does every president do this? And I'd have to go back and Google, like, is it normal to expel? Or how many like average like press speakers do you have? Because every time Trump would do something, somebody would be like, oh my God, I can't believe Trump did this particular thing. And it's like, okay, every president does that thing. You're just mad because he did it this time, right? Yeah, it definitely happens. So that's a political example. And then it happens in social circles too, right? Where you just start to hate every single thing a particular person does because you don't like the person. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit. I don't want to be the old guy. Old guys help me. Like I'm the center of attention. But that's a little bit about how I felt when it was like I was in drama and shit like that, and people were like, "Oh my God, look, this guy has maids. Oh my God, this guy has people who clean his house. Oh my God, this guy reacted to a video.
Oh my God,
dude, this guy
one of my favorite fucking ones. One of my favorite ones was in when Ethan, I think there was a maid in his room that went to clean something, and Ethan like motioned for her to come over. My guess is because off camera she was probably asking if it was okay, and he's got like 20 anti-fan subs. One of them posted, I can't believe he snapped at her like a fucking dog. He couldn't even open it. He couldn't even take his lazy ass over there to deliver the plate to her. He's such a fucking horrible. And I'm like, bro, are you serious? Yeah, when people hate somebody, like all of a sudden every single thing that person does becomes like the worst thing in the world. It's fucking hilarious.
That's pretty insane to be honest. And at the time, it's just like, usually the maids like, when I'm streaming, they don't go upstairs, but they saw the pile of trash and they're like, oh, we're actually gonna go for it. And I didn't know how to react because I was like, I feel embarrassed that it's really shitty and it's disgusting at my desk, and started cleaning. I was like, okay, I mean, shit. How
long has it been
like,
since you've
it's
done
just really embarrassing, you know? And people say that I was like,
oh,
a monster for that was just kind of insane. It's like dystopian almost, you know?
I thought you did them. Like
yeah,
maybe
wait,
like
why do
once
people
every
expect
2
you to have an
months or
opinion on
something
this?
like
Why
that.
can't you just say, I don't have an opinion on this?
Oh, no. I just called that out because I saw the people saying it. Oh, Dream was responsible for this person. And I was like, what is this? And I looked at it and I was like, this is 20 years old. At 20 years old, nobody's responsible for you except for yourself. You are in a free-for-all against the world. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Also, do we even know if Dream's the one that was with him when he was drinking?
No, I mean, you have to assume this is the age of assumption. Okay, so you have to kind of go with the narrative here.
True. Not like the 2010s, the age of reason. Now we've left that behind. Post-COVID, it's a new world.
I mean, it is, yeah. The age of what? The age of assumption. You have to assume the worst out of every scenario and hope to get the most social acceptance and virtue points. That is where we're at right now.
True.
You have to. It's economically, socially, and yeah, it's better in every way.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree.
And it just disappointed me that this is what we do these days. Like that behavior is what we do these days. I didn't enjoy that.
Well,
so I called that out.
Fight against the system, you know?
I'm not.
Well, I try to at least call it out a little bit because I'm wrong in almost in a lot of ways a lot of times. Yo, this guy needs to layer out. Yo, Dowski. I'm gonna be nice one time. I will be nice one time. And if this guy's not nice back, I'm gonna join him. Hey man, I'm trying to tag, but I got a big group. Could you layer swap, please? I would really appreciate that.
What is layer swap? Like go to a different world?
It's the same realm, but you go in another, like, it's the same version of the world, but it's a different one with the monsters, or you have your own monsters, your own players. But if you want to play with those players, you just invite them in your group and they layer in.
Why don't you guys just go to your own layer?
You fucking.
Because I have a lot of players with me. I have 6 players with me, and I have to layer all of them.
Oh, you can't like go together or whatever?
I mean, we can. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's really fucking annoying. So I need to find a way to get to the other layer and invite all these to the other layer. 3 subs to what? 3 subs in that mouth? 3 subs to what, motherfucker? Back him up, back him up! Bro, just come here, dude. Come to my island. I'll give you some gold and you can get out. I'll pay you and you can get out my island, please. I might just die right here. So many monsters. Oh my goodness. Yo, mages, I might need some dispel sometimes for intimidating shout and fungus and shit. Fungus, I think is pretty. I don't think anybody did that. Oh, thank you. Tally did it. Snapping Turlaw. Wait, aren't you kind of have you not seen how insane it is the world out there though these days? Like how the outrage Andes and hypocrites and isn't that kind of ramping up or now? I think it's ramping the fuck up. Huh?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And how do you feel about that, huh?
I mean, I feel pretty good right now. I think I've conducted myself pretty decently over the past like 5 years. I think I've been super rewarded for it, like in this current era. So I'm good with it. All right, I'm beset by savages on all sides, and I'm ready to fight with all these worthless motherfuckers. I love it. Okay.
The fuck is he saying?
Who the fuck are you to ask anybody ever what they're saying, motherfucker? Mr. Montreal over here? Okay, barely literate motherfucker. Okay, I can't even understand your ass half the time. Trying to ask me what I'm saying? Are you fucking serious?
Man, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. Okay. So that's out of the way. Because I thought what will happen when the Minecraft stands grow up, and now I'm like, wow, it actually got worse. You know?
Yeah.
Like as they're growing up, it gotten worse. I thought I would understand like the world isn't like that. It's kind of insane to see them all being just fucking brain dead. I mean, that would be worse, to be honest.
Plutonian shores.
Especially the Minecraft stand. The Minecraft stands can't even fucking see their hypocrisy. I mean, they hold on to fucking the dirt on fucking Dream. They do it to him. Then he did it to somebody else. They're like, oh my god, you were holding on to that. And like, yeah, but whatever you have you not been holding on to that? Well, yeah, but like, okay, yeah, but what? I mean, shit, it's the same behavior. Is that like, it's good when you show somebody their own behavior, they just shut down. And I don't know, like, it's not even, how is that even a hot take?
What the fuck?
I think something that people have a really hard time understanding is that, I say this a lot, but people don't seem to care or understand, is that people are not fundamentally truth-seeking machines. We all think that, but that's not true. We just kind of like...
we're emotional.
Yeah, or more like we look for things that like make us feel comfortable and good. And it's the same thing with our political positions, with our research, with our friend groups, with the quote-unquote values we have. Yeah. So that's, I mean, it's like, as people get older, that doesn't magically change. The only way that that can change is through a whole bunch of like deliberate thought and introspection. And sometimes it'll never change because like there's like a huge social cost to certain things too, you know? Like, let's say you had a contrary opinion on like Israel-Palestine or Kyle Rittenhouse or trans athletes or whatever, right? Let's say that you did have a contrary opinion on it because you did a whole bunch of research and arrived at the facts, right?
I beat it.
What is your reward for being more correct there? It's basically nothing, except you can.
Yo. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. But it could come at great social cost. So there's a whole bunch of like there's a whole bunch of pressure to feel a certain way because of social groups and not really because of like what's particularly right or wrong, you know.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I was so nervous I wasn't gonna beat it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I beat it before I fucking had to get off though. Because I have to leave in just a second.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off too.
Finally. I knew I needed items.
Bikini Tron, thank you for hosting Felix with 19 viewers.
Guys, my cache isn't working for that, but on-screen chat overlay's not working.
19 viewer guy hosted XQC.
I'll see it.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm gonna go to my end screen, maybe I can have it. Yeah, it's just bugged out. Yeah, I don't even have it yet. What else do I want to talk about? Yeah, I want to make a podcast. I want to do it with
prayer
Asmon,
beat from that.
but I think he's busy and shit with other
Oh, you
stuff.
got an attack power up. Did you use it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's move back to the other island, boys.
I heard people say you were moving to Florida.
I'm trying to, but I think I could probably get away with like being in LA and maybe in like LA Vegas area, but I don't know. Maybe Florida is nice though. Do you like Florida or not?
I just stay inside all day, bro. I don't know. I just like to be where my friends are. So, right now I've got people that I like in Florida, so I enjoy Florida. Do you have a lot of friends that you can hang out with in LA?
No. I kind of enjoyed my life over there.
Why would you like LA then?
A lot of people that I could if I want to do a podcast and shit like that and be more out there, I could do that. I want to go to the basketball games. I want to go to like the restaurants and shit like that. I enjoy my solo life there. People don't know this, but I know that it might sound corny a little bit, but I kind of lived like a double life when I was there. Like I would stream all day, and then as soon as the stream would end, I would go outside and like go get dinner by myself, and I really enjoyed that. It kind of brought like a little bit of like flair, you know. Just try to different restaurants that are nice and shit like that. Like different experiences all by myself. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, then fucking do it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wait, what is this a reference to? XQC grossly poor-shamed people multiple times.
exactly.
Pokemon insulted a lone troll, harassing her in her chat. When did you poor-shame people multiple times? Tell me.
Well, all the time. I mean, what the fuck? What do you mean multiple times? It's not over. It's perpetual. It happens all the time. What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh damn. Do you think Casey Tron gets paid out disability because of her mental condition, or?
Oh shit! I thought it would do about something else. My bad.
What, her obesity?
I don't know. You tell me.
Her drug addiction?
I don't know. You tell me.
Her psychosis?
I mean, shit. I mean, you've said a bunch of valid points, and I'm not gonna say which ones are real or not. I mean, shit. I think there's a lot of money to be made here. I think if you're a lawyer, you could probably cash in on that.
Maybe. I heard that Casey Tron's bong was responsible for 10% of the greenhouse gas emissions in Kansas City because she smokes so much.
Wow.
Do you know if that's true or not?
Can we hold her accountable for that, you think? Can we get a settlement for that, you think?
I'm not sure. Good question. We should contact Greenpeace and find out. Hey, Akel Bishop, thanks for giving 10 subs in YouTube chat, buddy. Can you? Okay, I swear to God.
She always tweets at me whenever the rent is due. To be honest, I don't. Yeah, I feel like I'm housing somebody. It's just kind of nice.
I understand that. Okay, so you're bigger than me on Twitter. Okay, I think most of you guys are. Okay, how do you see these people's tweets to like them? Are they like getting linked them, or do people?
I have a Twitter community. My own community posts stuff that are related to me, and they're pretty rabid about it. Like they really dig up like everything.
Okay, yeah, but
so, like,
literally nobody is posting Casey Tron's tweets. So how does Pokemon even find these tweets to like? How is it coming up?
I don't know.
Enfeebled.
Wait, what? No. She gets traction, but when it's hated about me, she knows that hating me is free traction, so she does it every time.
About all of this that my little noodle will never be able to wrap itself around is a streamer calling their audience broke or poor. You are poor! Bub, your wealth was built on their backs.
Brokey dumb fuck.
Built on their backs. Holy shit! It's the Chinese building. What is the U.S. Pacific? What was the name of the train tracks? Holy fuck! Built on their backs. The Great Pyramids of DGG. Okay, from the Egyptian slave labor. What is that quote? That's such a weird way to phrase that. I mean, I guess. Like, is anybody that buy a product? If you buy a product, is it built on? Like, did Walmart build itself off my back?
My burger.
Them watching you supplied you with money through the ads that get played to them.
Keep working at fucking McDonald's, bitch ass.
Them directly donating to you took their money and gave it to you.
You know what time it is? It's time for you to clock in. You have to go clock in at your job, brother.
If they weren't watching you, you would be getting no.
Shit, X isn't here, is it? Because I'm about to anti-fan.
Alright, let's go.
Do you remember when X would play?
Huh?
Fuck. It wasn't Call of Duty. It was some game where you did like 5v5 bombed us. I don't remember. It was some cringe shit. But he would always try to like insult. There was a time where he would try to insult people and they like wouldn't respond. And the guy would just be like, "Bro, you cringe, stop." And he would just be like, "Right." Fuck, I wish I remember the game. Oh, was it Rainbow Six? Jesus.
Sponsors, which make up a lot of streamers' income.
Enjoy your fucking boring ass, endless, miserable job that will never get you anywhere. You fucking degenerate, ugly ass pussy.
All right, I'm going to bed. Fuck you.